I don't like that voice.
What? I'm kind of just doing like my own little thing, you know?
That voice is creepy.
What? What? And?
I think it's
Is
hot.
she sitting down?
Yeah, she's fine. Oh, damn. Direwolf is streaming.
So they should be able to pick up his voice, our voice. Everyone is muted on their side, right?
Yep.
So they're not going to be able to hear you guys twice.
Nope.
Picture should be fine. I'm trying to think of the bot name that we used.
It might have been me sick.
No, I don't think it's Me6. Is it Me6?
It's the music bot, whatever that one is.
Yeah, me 6. It was me 6. Because we have the channel muted right above it.
Yeah, I never used it, so I don't know how that really functions.
I don't remember how to use it either.
Oh, by the way,
I'll
Steven.
go back.
Hey, Steven.
Hmm.
So, the mini fridge that I have over here, we don't really use it. Would you have more of a use for it over there?
I mean, we got the fridge in my basement.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Because right now it's really not getting any use, so I figured I'd throw it out there.
Your mom was like, throw it away. And I'm just like, bruh.
Does she?
Yeah, she was like, can we just throw it away? And I'm like, why? I mean, it's taking up space, but like, if anything, give it away.
Yeah.
I wouldn't throw it away. It's like a perfectly fine fridge.
Oh.
What?
I don't have commands
I
enabled.
might.
Oh, you don't have commands enabled, Steven?
What do you mean?
Zach said you have commands disabled.
Or no, it's like you can create your own text commands and commands give specific roles. Search.
There's nothing over there she can do into it.
And then it looks like you don't have any commands to show. To enable or add commands, head to your dashboard and enable the plugins of your choice, which means that we then have to fuck with it. The problem now is that she can get over there, which is the thing about having a dog down here.
I mean, I don't want to put her in the cage because...
She'll bark?
No, because she has no reason to be in the cage. We're all here.
Well, if we can't have her upstairs and we can't have her downstairs, then what are we supposed to do with her?
Keep her over there?
Then how do we do that? Without getting up every 2 minutes.
By blocking off her attention?
Smart.
She's like, right.
Obstacle course time.
She's like, you think that can stop me?
Yeah, because if she tries to climb, I'm going to slap her.
Under time slot.
She's like, that just encourages me.
Bro,
No.
why is it hooked?
Not what I want.
What was that?
I said not what I want.
This isn't what you wanted from the workshop?
No, I'm talking purely about music.
Just literally barricaded her entrance, Zach. Just put a bunch of shit over there.
She's like, bro.
Cool. We're streaming. We're live.
We're live?
It's on start, so they can't see us yet. So don't worry about your face.
Oh
Your
no.
beautiful face.
I put my mask on.
It's gonna be great. We're gonna be staring down at our phones the entire time.
That's D&D.
Yeah.
Did you put a bot on? Or what was the consensus on bot?
I don't know how to make that work. Whoever has.
Hold on, I'm working on
You
it.
know what I'll look at? I think doesn't Connor have one in his user?
I went into bots and then I did bot like help, and then Me6 came up and it was like, here's the things that you can ask for help about, and it did help commands, and then it said you don't have any commands to add commands
Oh.
to the dashboard.
Chip.
Chip?
Doesn't
Chip
matter.
is a bot.
Do we have Chip in here?
You can add Chip.
We gotta figure that out.
Yeah, I have Chip in my Discord. If you want to switch over to there.
Y'all work on that. Me 6 doesn't work anymore.
Oh, okay.
So
I just tried.
if we go over to mine, I have Chip already installed. We don't have to worry about it. All you have to do is give them a playlist,
Yeah.
and they'll play it.
Would that work for your uses, Steven?
I mean, is there another voice chat?
Yeah.
You know, I was saying if we just go to my server.
Because I will need the voice chat.
Huh?
I will need this layout in voice chat. So if it has that the
It'll be
same, then
it's
yes.
it's just the same thing as regular voice chat.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Okay, so just move over to my server then.
Lobby your gaming.
Just go lobby.
Oh, no. No.
She's going to because I'm trying to do this while. She's fine though. She'll get over it.
Shed, huh? You want shed, huh? Dude, I need backup. Boost.
Cool.
Boost.
So that should work. And then I gotta add him into here.
Wow, look at that. You end up with the same
Like,
spot.
you just want to get over there for what reason? For what end?
I don't know.
There's nowhere for you
Maybe
to
she's
go.
trying to get to me. I don't fucking know. I don't know. She can cry if she wants. I don't care. She's being annoying right now. Alright, and then I gotta look at the commands for him. Do you know how to look at commands in Discord? What was the thing? Was it slash commands or something?
It was like exclamation point commands, but it's show it as slash commands, so I think that's the default. But that was for V6, not for Jim.
Why do you lay down though?
I need to look at. That might be. That might be rough. So it's from one of their supported, like. Let me look at what the wording is. So I can
Go into
actually-
bots, it should be slash help.
She looks weird. Okay, so it says that wire just had to fall over. You bastard. You just had that to be weird, didn't you? Maybe it might just not work.
Get up through.
What's that?
Blue ball.
Did you scare her with a
Yeah,
ball?
dropped a
Oh my
cue
gosh.
ball.
Bruh. Bless you.
Thank you.
Not food up here.
You drop a die, it's done for you.
Let's see if there's a playlist in Spotify that has it up yet.
There's not very good ones, or at least ones that are guaranteed to be safe.
That's right. Play down your bed. Let's go figure that out together.
I need to get like a poker table since this is actually usable.
What if we just like cut? No.
This is usable. You only just have like no tolerance for light.
I mean, it's the height of it. I have. This is the lowest setting
To
to
be
this
fair,
chair.
that's the low part here.
This is the lowest setting to this chair.
Here is the issue, not here, right?
No, it's
It's
this.
here.
This is the issue. This is the
Oh.
lowest setting to this chair.
Oh. A little bit lower than
That
this
is the lowest setting to his chair.
It's a little bit lower than this is.
Isn't
That
it
is a
the lowest
little
setting?
bit like the same height.
Oh, you can go lower, but
Yeah, but then like my legs are uncomfortable.
See, this is what the regular setting.
Y'all should use these chairs then.
No, because it's
I'm vibing on.
you're vibing because you suck.
Next time I'm staying home.
Why?
There's a lot.
A lot going on. I mean, it was still gonna be the same issue because I was gonna stream regardless.
I know, just be waiting for you. That would be comfy.
I mean, they were just waiting for us anyways. You're not really doing much.
I'm not doing anything, are you?
Yeah, I know. Copy link, right? Yeah, because regardless, we're gonna have this.
I'm just
issue.
trying to check what music we'll actually need.
Huh? What'd you say?
I'm just checking through and seeing what music we'll actually need.
Well, it's what it's saying is it has to be a supported like app. So I don't know if it's like YouTube. I don't know if is your stuff from YouTube or what?
Yes.
Okay, so it might be fine. Oh, shit. Does it play that? It does play that. Cool. That's good to know. But it doesn't add it to like an actual.
Damn. I threw like 6 times and it was only on the 6th I rolled the wrong time.
Why did that happen? I put it in bots and then it was just like I pressed play and it didn't go into the channel.
You have to do the play and then
Yes, I did. And it just decided not to do anything. Cool.
I haven't really done
Oh my god. It started getting louder. It was just doing that on its own. That's what I'm doing. It's not changing. Everyone has
You're gonna want to turn that down a couple notches.
there in order for that. I'm really good at that on my
Do I have to change? This is this.
Yeah, I'm not
it's the
using
same.
the call.
It's the same.
Same
account.
account?
Yeah.
Are you in the call twice though? Or?
No.
Oh. I think it's per device then.
Are you looking with your eyes?
Like they're with all within like 3 of the times.
Interesting.
Bro, Steam Deck is so annoying
Of
sometimes.
course, I'm not even going to be using this die.
We're cooking our dice so hard, Steven.
I'm not even going to be using this die.
You saw that, right?
Yeah, I did.
It was so close to that.
It's still a good number.
I love these dice so much.
It was originally a Xenon dice, but it never vibed for. It just never vibed for.
Yo, can I have this? Yo, can I have this? There we go.
$5.
Yeah, there's still an issue of we have to have our character sheets open.
Yeah, that's why I got out of the call.
You left the call.
All right.
Something that's-
Jake,
Yeah.
can you hear me all right, or is the
Yeah, you
music
sound
still
fine.
going?
You sound fine.
Could you
Is the music going yet or no?
Oh.
No.
Okay. I have the music I wanted to play.
I should check my stream to see if I can. Oh my god, I just forgot my phone. See if I can actually hear us. Ba-da-boom, ba-da-ba-doo-doo. Alright. Mike talking stream.
What's up? It's your boy.
Zach.
What?
I wish there was a way. Maybe I can move this thing back closer.
Yeah.
I don't know where the mic is. Is the mic on the bottom? Hey, now talk, Mike. You have the lowest voice
I have the lowest voice?
Yeah, he does.
in general.
Yes.
So they can hear Steven fine, so that's fine.
Yeah.
What's that feedback?
That's coming up on that.
Is that real?
And is then
Oh, but I
going...
can't hear. I'll go in the other room. Fuck, I'm blocked in. Fuck. Okay, wait, I got it. There's still feedback. Like, there's like white noise.
Yeah, probably the furnace or whatever.
Yeah.
No, it's like mic feedback. Not like mic, but like microphone feedback.
What
You know
about
I
me?
mean? Like static.
Yeah, I think that's just white, like area white noise from a hypersensitive mic.
Mike, photographer?
What's up?
I think the microphone is on this side. Because I was talking and it was fine. I'm all the way over there.
Remember, I was like all the way over there, and you had me talking while that was over there, and you could hear me.
Yeah, but I'm saying, I'm wondering if the mic is on this side.
I think it's fine, no matter what. Speakers are in the front, so I just want to be able to hear Steven.
That's fine. Can you see the Steam Deck in image? Do I even have the picture enabled? I don't. Oh, I did. You can see the Steam Deck, but it's fine.
You can see there.
Yeah, that's fine. Cool. We're just gonna go to OBS and we're gonna go to up close and personal.
Hey, Jake.
Yeah.
I sent you the music that I want to be played, and I'll just tell you the titles when I want them to be changed over if we can get the music going.
Okay. I want to test one. Is it in the order or just these are the? Oh, you're
It won't be in the order. I'll be asking them by title when they come up.
What one would you like now?
Do the Luna Seraph Cepidita.
Gotcha.
Or actually, no, Moonfolk. I want Moonfolk instead. I'm muting up because I'm eating an apple.
Do you see the one who's saying that?
Well, it's usually easier because you're not trying to
You know, he said Luna Folk. There's no Moon Folk. There's no other ones out there. Oh, is this one?
Celtic Fantasy Music
Oh,
Moonfolk.
I got you. I gotta get the link. Share. Copy link.
Oh yeah, we'll have Joel join us too at some point. Yeah, sure, that was amazing.
platform is unsupported.
What is it?
YouTube.
Aren't you just using YouTube?
No. Spotify. Once again, this is not us being here thing then.
Yeah, I know.
Just in general. I'm gonna turn crisp off. I'm just gonna play it out loud. Crisp video.
That might interfere with us getting Steven really.
Excuse me, hold on, give me that phone. If it turns into an issue, we can just end that music. Standard. Alright. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And
I
then,
forgot that I was muted. I added something else for your configuration, Jake.
huh? What'd you say?
I shared my screen.
Oh, did you?
I don't think that's gonna help either.
Oh, shit. Okay.
What are you showing?
Sharing a screen.
Oh, I can't. I can't add that on there. I mean, I can, but it'll be just super difficult to do it with my Steam Deck for my stream. I'm not. Yeah, it's just gonna. We'll just have to look at it.
Yeah, because the thing is, it's the screen capture and the camera capture and the audio capture.
No, it's not gonna be an issue for it to run. It's
Yeah.
just an issue. It's just gonna be a pain for me to make a new layout.
Yeah, while
For
we're
it.
in the middle of doing
And
it.
it's like, no.
Yeah.
If I had known that it was gonna be a thing before, I would have. But no, it's,
Mhm.
I'm not gonna bother with it.
So I do need this open to be able to see, but the moment I close Discord on my phone, that it does that. So should I just go grab my laptop?
If you want to.
And
yeah.
I can just sit that here?
If you mute it, it's fine. You can put it over there where it's not
Well,
like,
then
super
I'd be able
visible.
to deafen.
Yeah, if you want to, go ahead. You can deafen on your phone. It's just more difficult. On mine, I can at least. Nothing.
Yay, nice vibes.
Can you hear that? Is that coming through for you, Steven?
I mean, I can hear it, but it's probably going to end up doing that choppy thing like it did for me.
I think that's just music plus microphones. Typically doesn't combine very well, unless there's something else constantly procking the mic to be on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When it's
Yeah,
like-
because the moment,
Unless we have it on
I think the moment that I start talking, the noise suppression kicks in.
Yeah.
Well, what if you just have noise suppression off? In general.
I think that'd be for you guys to take noise suppression off.
You good? You get your laptop?
But then that's also on. It will stay.
It's fine. Just put it like over here. We can still see it. You know what I mean? How does it sound now, Steven? I turned noise suppression off.
You might want to turn that back on.
Why?
I can hear everything.
All right.
And it's still cutting in and out at times.
All right,
Can
well,
you hear me?
We're turning Chris back on. I'm turning music off. I don't know what you want to do about music, but yeah, we can just vibe without music if you want.
We technically don't need it. Did Chip not work?
Chip didn't work because of YouTube.
Oh, so it can't do YouTube.
Yeah, I thought it could because it just seemed like something it could do, but apparently not.
That's
It
a
can do
shame.
Spotify.
You could check if it's on Spotify. The artist would be Adrian Von Ziegler.
How much is left?
There's still like at least half of it.
I was just like, no, like 2.
Did you happen to see if Ash ate any of these?
I didn't.
Very nice.
Wait, what did you say though?
When were we thinking of doing dinner if we're going to be doing this for the next 4 hours and then it's going to be 10? And
I
then
mean,
we're gonna
if
go
we're gonna
home?
be streaming, we'll just get food now
Yeah.
and have it on standby. Because going upstairs in the middle of streaming is gonna be kind of annoying in terms of if we're having this continuously going.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can. With the idea of when we're gonna stream.
Let's try something from my end real quick.
Huh?
I turned off my noise suppression.
The problem is that this is also going to be.
This is spot.
Okay, cool. We'll see how long this lasts.
Alright, how is this working for me? If I start talking while this music is going on in the background?
We hear it while you're talking.
Yeah.
Is it too loud? Is it too much?
Wait, just stop talking for a second. Hold on. It's when we talk, it cuts out. That's what it is. Because Discord has a thing when other mics are going, other noise is going, it cuts out that noise so you can hear yourself.
Okay, then we'll just stay silent for like 10 seconds.
Because of that, it might also be making it difficult for me to hear you guys
That
then.
is a thing. It's just a Discord thing. I don't know why that's a thing.
It's open speakers complicated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it'll be fine, and it'll just be weird, but it's fine.
If I do or don't play it.
If you play it. What was that?
So you think I should play it?
You just look shocked. That's what it
that was
sounded
me.
like. What?
Shut the fuck up.
Why are you on
Shut the fuck up right now.
Thank you. Don't choke.
Alright.
You can believe
What if it's at this volume?
I don't hear it. At
It's
all.
not when
Yeah.
you're quiet. It's not going through. When you speak, it's in the soft in the background.
So right now you're not able to hear it?
Now we can hear it, but I'm assuming that's very loud for you.
Luckily, well, it's going through my noise canceling.
I think it might just be difficult to have music.
Yeah.
We can just do it without music.
That's
so
okay.
It's not an issue.
That's unfortunate. Music only enhances the experience. Oh well.
Yeah,
Well,
this is gonna
in
work
that
fine
case,
without. So we have visuals for
What do you want to do? I don't know what I'm
Unplug the Christmas lights.
And that's just ambient lighting. Is that one? I don't think it's that light. I mean, do we need both those lights?
the one that the camera isn't seeing.
How does it look if we turn off that light?
And then I have
Yeah,
to-
it looks horrible. I tested it out earlier.
Did you?
It gets really dark.
Okay, let me check. I want to look at the thickness of it. No, it's nice.
I mean, it's already dark if you're just marking all that light.
Because there's like flat. Oh,
Yeah, I told you. It's spooky.
hello.
Hello,
It's me.
Steven. It's a me you're looking for.
Is he just like in the darkness? Like I can't. Okay.
Yeah, you like.
Oh,
Can you just not see me from back here?
I don't think you're on camera.
Oh my god.
Oh no, I
this
can
is-
Nope.
see you barely.
This
but
is
my
gonna
brightness
be
is also really low.
horrible.
I cannot.
Zach, this is gonna be horrible.
I know. No, that cord on its own past the brick is long enough. You got to get the brick on top of the vent.
That,
which means I need
that
to get
light
over
needs to
here,
go
which
back
means I
on.
need to move the blockade.
Why don't you just put the dog upstairs?
It has
Because
nothing to
we
do with the
don't
dog.
want to put the dog. It's the fact that we need things on the table that all need cords, and they all have to reach the table while the cord is attached to the ceiling.
If we put the dog in the upstairs, we'd put her in a cage, and that's kind of fucked.
Do you guys have an extra chair to put on the table that the cords can sit on?
We're fine with cords now. We're fine.
Okay.
Oh, we're frozen.
It's just gonna be very.
That might
Not
just
for
be
me. You
this.
guys aren't.
It's just laughing.
Okay.
You're just standing still, Michael. We're not frozen. You're just. He's like we're frozen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No.
This doesn't move.
I can see Mike over there, but as soon as he gets to that point, I can't
Like
see
you
him at
gotta
all.
turn the light on. Mute sounds. It's up.
There you go.
Blair's not that.
God, that is so laggy.
There you go. That
Now
works.
it's frozen. There we go. And when you turn on the light, it like started. Well, we need the other one open. We don't really need to see ourselves.
I'd like to see myself. That looked pretty good to me.
Not yet.
Wow.
If I am to give a suggestion, then you'll either want it on me or on the green screen.
We have a choice of the two.
Yeah.
Which one?
What is the green screen for?
It'll be for this one shot.
That then answer my question.
In the case that we end up having a battle, I assume it's a map.
Is it a
It
map?
is a map, yes.
Okay, then
Is it a battle map? Not necessarily.
tell us when we need it then, and we'll pull it up.
Probably very soon.
Oh no.
Are we ready to get started?
We're ready whenever you are, I think. Yep.
Okay. Is your stream looking all right? Just
Make
mess with
sure.
that. Oh, you are frozen on the stream.
Oh, I have to reset my camera then. 1 second. Yeah, it's an easy fix.
Mm.
Waggity waggity.
Oh, we also need to talk about
I'm gonna run up and pick
the
myself up so-
ban list at some point
Because I'm not gonna-
What do you mean bandwidth?
of words.
Yeah.
What?
At the very end of your other stream, some rando came in, spent the 1 bit to send stuff to your headphones, and it just started saying raunchy stuff.
Yeah, I saw at the end. I gotta. Yeah, he's that one guy that popped in for D&D that one time. And-
Okay.
Huh?
It wasn't Blorb, right?
When my first ever listening to the recordings, the guy that popped in. Yeah, he popped in and like put in a bunch of raunchy stuff in chat before I ended.
No, that wasn't Blorb. That was like a Danny something.
Oh, Buddy, I don't even fucking know who that is.
Yeah.
That wasn't that guy.
So,
Yeah, Dwarf show.
Why is the camera paused?
that's why. Okay.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
It's good. I think it's good.
Okay. That looks good on my end as I'm just peeking on the stream and lurking. Oh, that reminds me. Looks good on my end, just peeking on the... Okay.
Hey, Bo. You want to sit next to me, baby?
Alright. No? I see a potential issue with this.
What?
You use the same camera for your stream that I was looking at, right? That you had on Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's freaking out.
What do you mean?
I can no longer see you guys, and the screen sharing I have is like glitching. It's showing like
I mean,
black bars
it's-
every now and again. So I will say I don't need to see you guys, so go ahead and turn the camera off for Discord, but use it for your stream.
Okay.
Okay. Yep, that fixed it. Oh, no, wait. Okay, let's...
It's still glitching. I don't. It might just be the streaming then for you. Do you? How much do you have open on your laptop?
At the moment, I think that fixed it.
Okay. Yeah, it looks fine for me.
Yeah. Looks good on my end too. If you want, try turning your camera on Discord back on. Yeah.
If it'll load.
It just keeps continuously loading then. Yeah, don't worry about it then. It's just going to keep loading like that. That's what it's doing a moment ago.
Oh, you know what? It might have been. Actually, I think I know what happened. Video. I accidentally. Because I disconnected my video.
Well, I think we're fine.
Whatever.
Well, since I don't have the music, I can turn my noise canceling off. Alright. Are the other two back yet? Am I here by my notes?
It's going to cause a bigger issue than where you need it to be, you know?
Why can I not hear you guys?
Because we're not talking. Hello? Oh, I'm...
Guys,
No, I'm not muted. What the heck?
I cannot hear you.
I can hear you, Steven.
I don't... Oh, it's... Why did I accidentally switched to push to talk.
There we go. Okay, I can hear you now.
Chat, can you
Alright.
tell that we don't usually use Discord?
Hmm?
I said, chat, can you realize that we don't usually do this Discord?
Mm.
You don't have to use for Discord.
Is there even anyone in chat? Anyway. Is everybody here? Is everybody back?
Okay, some of our
Are we
window.
good?
He's right here.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. In that case, I think we can start the one shot.
Wait. So you use
Are we ready?
Yeah, because I think mine and Zach's got this mixed up.
I mean, does it matter?
I'm sorry, I picked yours up.
You might have.
I did pick yours up because I was like, we're done. But I didn't realize that would be a thing where we keep picking things up. I'm used to like,
Yeah. It was just that we ran out, so I was like,
Don't even, April. Sit. Stay.
Alright, are we ready?
yes, sir.
Okay. Then, I suppose I'll begin with the introduction. It is really a luxury at times to relax and enjoy yourselves. There are times for games and times for adventures, but also times when you need to just slow down for just a little bit as well. And there is a place where this can happen. Whispers of a place where relaxation is easily obtained and where you can easily spend days, if you wanted, enjoying nothing more than life itself as it slowly moves by. But there are also rumors of the place and how it is usually empty. This place of such luxury, it has some sort of catch to it. It is something about the location. Is it something about the location being so far away? Or perhaps it's about how mean and fierce the owner is and how he is always ready to get into a fight. Actually, it seems like there is a greater rumor that pushes people away more than any of these. And that rumor is simple. The place can just be way too expensive. That is reason enough, let alone all the other reasons why. People don't usually seek out this place of potential peace and bliss. It's been days. Days since you have seen the last town. Days since the weather has been decent. Days since you have had anything besides rainwater and hardtack and dried fruits and berries. Days since you have had anything besides moist ground slightly seeping through your bedroll. But at least today is a sunny and clear day. The moist ground is even hardening up, and you finally feel the sun's warmth, which you haven't felt in a while. The choice before you today is a simple one. Do you waste a day to try and dry off all your belongings, or continue on your day of travel? No real direction on what your plan ahead is. The only thing you have is time, and a coin purse worth about 5 gold that isn't going to do you much good out here. Barely even a passing trader to give you anything meaningful. And the day before you stands as just another day of travel ahead, to hopefully get close to the next town, to hopefully find some form of comfort, and hopefully find some direction ahead. So now I ask the question of, who are these 3 travelers on the roadside?
Oh, we're all together?
Yes?
Oh, cool. I guess I'll start. So, my character, I'm playing Yulia, female tabaxi. What?
Oh, there
Anyways, female tabaxi. Style of tabaxi is like the feline face with like whiskers, so like not like humanoid cat,
Yeah.
like fully feline tabaxi.
Mm-hmm.
Hair is kind of like a silvery style. Yeah. Blue eyes, about 4'5" in terms of height, and she walks with a bow strapped to her back, 2 short swords to her side, and dons leather armor.
All right, and what was that name again?
Yulia, Yulia.
All right, thank you very much. And on to the next person.
So next is Honeyclaw, a kobold with these very bright, kind of like Egyptian blue scales. He stands about 3 feet tall, flat, with these very kind of striking jade eyes. He wears kind of a like hooded traveler's cloak that is a very dark green in hue, as if to blend in with forest, and around his waist he kind of wears a bunch of little pouches and pockets and like different knickknacks that are hanging from there, as well as a set of like cutlery, like spoons and instruments, like for like eating. And he always smells very faintly of different like spices and herbs used in medicine as well as in cooking.
All right, nice. And that was Honeyclaw?
Honeyclaw, but he goes a lot by just honey.
Okay.
Alright.
Just honey.
Alright. My character's,
Okay.
whenever you're ready, Steven.
Yep.
Alright, my character's name is Zelia. Zelia. She is a tiefling. She's a druid. She has brunette hair, orange eyes, and like lime green clothes. Like it's more of like a cloak. No. There's not much else about her, you know. She uses a quarterstaff.
And what race was she?
Tiefling.
Tiefling.
Yes.
That's
Specifically, Levistus. Yep. That's it.
Cool.
All right, and that was Zelia?
Zelia, yes.
All right, thank you.
Zelia.
All right. You 3 have been traveling for about 5 days or so at this point. And the travel at this point is starting to weigh on you. With that in mind, these kind of 5 days of travel of just dreary weather and just an all around not great trip. With that, what would your characters maybe be feeling or talking about right now? On this finally a sunny and dry day after 5 days of just bad weather and whatnot.
Well, it's nice to see the sun once again.
Yeah, thank Bahamut.
You know, I knew Mother Nature would come around one of these days.
Yes, the mother is always there for us.
Yes. Not
It's a-
for you, though, for us.
Well, it's a really good chance for us, I think, to all dry off and, wear off some of that crankiness. Can I get a good breakfast of meal and jerky for us going for us? Because
No, I got good berry.
oh, we got goodberry. Respectfully, those really don't taste very well at all. Like,
Yeah, I prefer to.
But they're all the essential needs that you need every day.
well, yeah, and like I understand that eating is something that we need to do to survive, but it's also something that I think we should do to like thrive. We've had this conversation a few times. It's okay. I'm gonna pass,
What
and
does that
I'm gonna put a little bit of cinnamon on my rations this morning.
As you guys are traveling along the trail, you guys are able to notice that there's a light plume of smoke off in the distance.
Ooh. Oh, do you see that smoke? Is that a fire?
Probably.
Wait, what's
Anyone who would like to can make a nature check.
Sure.
Sure.
First roll of the ring.
I'm great at this.
First roll of the night with my proficiency. Let's see. Ooh.
Ooh.
Alright, I'll keep mine for you to go down the line again.
That's a dirty 10.
Okay.
That is a natural 4.
That is a 23.
Okay.
Okay, druid.
While all three of you are trying to figure out maybe what the source of the smoke could be, Zelia, you are able to determine that it is perhaps from a natural campfire or even fireplace.
Okay. Well, I think it's from a campfire. Or like a fireplace.
I don't know. I think it might be a forest fire.
I think somebody's smoking for
No.
something.
Forest fires are bigger. What?
Like smoking a good
That-
steak.
No, that would be smaller.
No.
What?
Anyways, I think we should go put out that forest fire.
I agree. But wait, it's not a forest fire. It's like
Let's go.
It's
But
a,
either
okay.
way, yeah, it sounds like there's friends there.
All right.
Fire means food.
All right. You guys, the smoke seems like it is somewhere where you can continue on the path and then go off of the path. And as you continue along the trail, you come across an old and crudely painted sign in disarray. And it says, "The Orc's Fury," and is pointing down a path that leads to the smoke.
What's up?
The orcs set fire to the forest. Quickly, let's go.
You jump way into conclusions too fast.
Maybe the orcs need a bit of help to furiously put out the fire.
You know, you might be onto something.
Why are we assuming it's there are actual orcs there? Maybe it's just
Maybe
called
it
the
is-
orcs path.
Okay, maybe it is the Greek symbol of hell, the Furies. Let's head on our way.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Orc's Fury.
So you guys head along?
Could I have ever
Yes.
heard of something called the Orc's Fury?
Likely not.
Hmm.
I will ask everyone who would like to roll a history check.
Some kind of hibachi?
Alright, 1 second. I'm going to do this.
I'll pass.
Definitely.
Alright.
Definitely. Okay.
Mine's gonna be a
definitely.
15.
I forgot to
Okay.
add some. That would be
No, no.
very useful. I was like, why is my AC at 10? Alright. You said history?
Yes, please.
That's gonna be a 14.
14, a 15.
Mhm.
And then Yulia, were you making one?
No.
Okay. You two, if anything, would have maybe heard, excuse me, would have maybe heard rumors, if anything, and nothing concrete. One of those things where, oh, it's a name I might have heard, but no actual information on it, unfortunately.
Mhm.
But as you start to make your way through the light brush and sparse trees, the sound of something clattering and breaking can be heard as you eventually make your way to an area cleared of brush to find a farmhouse nestled into the area. And that is where I'm going to jump in here. Right.
Does this farmhouse look like old or like does it look cute?
Well,
Is
I'll
it...
get to that.
Oh, thank God. Looks like the orcs already put out
Old.
the fire.
Behind the farmhouse looks to be a small barn, and to the left of the building sits a rather large pond with a small dock going into it. The building has at least 2 stories with a chimney that is currently allowing smoke to gently rise from it. The woodwork of the building seems slightly crude, but also rather sturdy and intricate. The wooden shuttered windows are currently open, letting you know that the place seems quiet inside, and the front of the building has a porch leading to a slightly ajar doorway that seems to lead closer to the chimney, and a wide open door with a sign above it that reads, "The Orc's Fury Farmhouse," etched into the wood. The faint sound of water and snorting of pigs in the distance is broken up by the same sound of something clattering and breaking to the left side of the farmhouse.
So yeah, just for clarification, which one is which? Because I missed part of it.
So on the map would the... Okay, so then farmhouse is going to be directly in front of us and barn is off to the right?
This is the farmhouse.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This
so
is
we
the
are,
barn.
We are those dots then.
You 3. Silver is Yulia. Green
I get it. You're
is
small because
Zelia.
you're blue. I was like, what's that small?
And blue is Honeyclaw.
Yeah.
The sound you are hearing is from the left side of the farmhouse.
Can I...
Good.
Can I, like, peek my head around?
Is it just you who's heading up, or all of you?
I'll go with her. Him.
Let's do a little snooping.
Yeah, I'll do some snooping too. Why not?
We're all gonna snoop.
Snoopy,
Okay.
snoopy.
So I would like all of you to roll stealth checks then.
Okay.
I don't think we're stealthing though, are we?
Are we stealthing?
Honey's stealthing.
All right, we're stealthing.
Yeah, I'll stealth.
He doesn't care if anyone else is stealthing, but he's a little
I'm a plus 2.
slinker.
Ooh, that was great.
Oh, not bad. 17.
Oh, damn, you're actually pretty good at this. 17.
I rolled a 17 on the die.
So Zelia, you got
17.
15.
Oh, we have a similar name.
Yulia.
What?
Yulia got a
15.
and Honeyclaw.
17, same as Zelly.
17, okay. The 3 of you all go up and start peeking around the corner. And you realize that the sound of it is coming from the side, and it is a figure currently chopping wood. You see this figure that appears to be an orc. You're currently seeing a side profile. And this orc is about 8.5 feet tall, has this kind of like grayish skin with a slight blue tinge to it, extremely muscular, and he is currently going about chopping wood. You notice that in his beard there is a little bit of graying happening, letting you know that this orc has a bit of age on it. And it's just a very constant. You watch as he takes another log, a very sizable one at that too. Figure maybe about a 6 to 8 inch diameter.
Mm-hmm.
Sets it up onto the thing, and then chop. Both pieces split aside. He goes, grabs another one, sets it on, chop. And as he is maybe about his fourth one in, he chops it, and as he's going down to kind of take some of the pieces that he's cut and put them into a pile, more than a wheelbarrow's worth of a pile right next to him, he glances over at your group,
Wow, he's strong.
just of you guys peeking around. And you see that this orc has one eye that is missing. It is just an almost vacant hole. And the other almost has a kind of like whitish cloudiness to it. Not like he's blind, but just a kind of whitish cloudiness to it. And he just looks over at you all.
Hello. Hello.
Hello there. Are you visitors or guests? Travelers?
Travelers.
I think travelers would suit our
Where
profile.
Are we going again? Well, I mean, we are visiting, and it's always nice to feel like a guest, you know?
A bit of everything, I suppose.
All of the above.
All of the above. He's like, I don't have anything. It's just, I didn't prepare anything for that. He's like, alright. Well, all those were the wrong answers.
No.
Well, this would be my establishment. I give meal and room to travelers who wish to stay. This is my farmstead. My name is Jar.
It's like an Airbnb.
Hi, Ja. I'm Yulia.
Pleasure to meet ya. I'm Honey Claw, but you can call me Honey.
I'm sorry, the way you roleplay great. It makes me
so
laugh sometimes. Hi, my name is Azalea.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all. So, do you wish to stay for the night?
I mean, honestly, the last few nights haven't been all that good, so it sounds like you're offering a pretty good deal. Is there anything we can do to repay you for it?
Yo, can I get an insight check
On what?
on his demeanor?
Is he trying to
Sure.
lock us up
Go
and
for
mass murder us?
Not that I don't know who this guy is, but
No, go for it.
insight. That's a 15. Does he seem
15.
cool?
Well, there's a few things you notice immediately.
Okay.
This orc is wearing relatively casual trousers and is wearing a white shirt that only goes maybe halfway up the forearm. And it's not quite a V-neck type of thing, it's just split down the middle type of thing.
Right.
And you notice two things in particular. The first thing you notice is that he is extremely and heavily scarred all over from what you can see. A few on his face, a ton on the forearms, and definitely quite a few on the chest that you can see, and even a little bit on the legs. The second thing you notice is that size of the pile of cut wood is probably a few wheelbarrows worth, and you notice that he is not sweating at all. In terms of a general demeanor, you probably could be intimidated by this figure. But that being said, he is not himself. He seems not quite docile in nature. But just kind of is looking at you three. He still has the woodcutter's axe, just kind of offhand, not like he's about ready to use it, but not sure if he should get back to work or set it down type of thing. That is what you can glean from it.
He seems cool. I'm sorry. I would have said more, but I'm sure.
He's kind of scary. You're kind of scary.
But like in a good way.
Like in an impressive way.
Yeah.
But also in the way, like, wow. Like, you know?
Hmm.
He can trigger.
I would ride if he
As
was
for payment, I offer a comfortable room, a meal for the evening, and a meal for the morning. I offer all this for 4 gold pieces.
We only have 5, right?
Total or each?
Each.
We have 5. Do we have 5 each?
Or
do we
5
have...
each or total?
You guys have 5 each.
I guess no. I think that's okay. Do we?
However,
What's the
and he kind of leans forward just a little bit, takes the hatchet, raises it up, and kind of throws it into the splitting log that he was using, and it just kind of sinks in a couple inches. Those of you who would like a discount of sorts, I can see from your garb and demeanor, you might be somewhat more than the casual traveler, yes?
I'd like to consider myself that, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm also a pretty good cook.
Well,
No.
he then kind of like leans forward just a little bit more. If you wish for a discount, those of you who fight me will get that price for half. Those of you who make it so that way I need to catch my breath, you get it for free.
So, are you saying we can fight you together or like separate?
You can head inside and make your choice. Make yourself comfortable, set down your things. I have to finish.
But
I'm
like,
wood
what is it,
cutting.
like a one-on-one thing or like a one-on-us thing?
I'm fine with fighting you all.
Okay, that
At
makes the
once.
situation better. I can't do it on my own.
It looks like you could split me in half in one swing.
I thought it was
So yeah, I know it's been a few days since we left town.
Go ahead inside, put down your things, talk it
Do
over.
with you.
I have to finish with the wood.
Alright.
Alright. Oh, one question.
Yes.
We're actually pretty short on like servable food for the moment. On top of meal,
Wait,
is it possible that we
but
could buy
I have-
anything from you?
But I have Goodberry, what do you mean?
Perhaps a deal can be made at some point.
Over quantity?
With
Listen.
that, do you guys head inside?
I mean,
Food?
Yeah.
Good food lasts a while, but Goodberry
Okay.
lasts forever.
He is going to continue working on the wood pile. The rest of you are able to head inside and begin to put your things down and whatnot. And you continue to hear that same kind of rhythm, and then maybe 12 to 15 seconds go by, and then again, another 12 to 15 seconds, and this just keeps going.
Wait, are you making the sound every time?
Yes, is it not coming
I
across?
could not hear the last two sounds, but that's
Ah,
fine.
I see.
Everything else was fine. I don't know what happened there.
No, that's fine. It's probably just the way that the noise
All I
cancel
saw
works.
was you put your hand down and go. Yeah.
Yeah. But you guys are able to head inside to this building.
All right. Sweet. What?
And you immediately head into what appears to be a dining hall of sorts. You see that there is a door labeled kitchen that you immediately pass.
You guys would be coming in through right here if you guys can see my mouse.
Wow, this place
Can
is...
I walk into the kitchen?
Well, hold.
This place is great.
You see that there is a door labeled kitchen. There are stairs that seem to head up to a second floor. There is a door labeled back deck straight across the way. And there is a door under the stairs that says latrine. As for the dining hall has two larger tables, one with high-backed benches that can seat a group of around 6 people, and another that can hold about 20 people with benches along the sides. Each table has an extremely out of place, but noticeably expensive-looking rug under them, roughly sized to the tables. There is a counter along one wall where mugs and casks and kegs can be put, and there is seems to be a keg of water with some wooden cups available over there. Along the walls are different trophy heads, like an elk, a bear, a boar, and a wolf. And in the corner across from the stairs leading to the second floor is a slightly larger comfy chair with a small table sitting next to it.
There's an elf on your show.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you said an elk, and I thought you said an elf.
Yeah, there's just an elf on your show.
An elk.
Yes. So I'd like to go into the kitchen.
Okay. There's no reason for it to be locked, so you go ahead and open the door and
Are you
peer
sure
inside.
we can go in okay.
It'll be fine.
What about the rest of you?
Are you...
I'm snooping. Woo!
I'm gonna sit this one out.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna wait in wherever we put our bags.
Sit in the dining room?
Yeah, I'll sit and wait.
Okay. So you're just at the table.
Snooping is not my...
Don't worry, I'll take notes for you.
And honey?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go snoop in the kitchen as well. Or wait, where else was there from immediate accessibility?
There was a door that said back deck, and then there was also the stairs leading up, and also a door that says latrine. And for these signs on the doors, they are, and you noticed it with the sign above the entryway too. It's not a painted sign. These are engraved signs of wood that have been attached onto these doorways.
Like handcrafted?
Yes.
Ooh. Okay.
So.
Then I guess I'll snoop around upstairs. Yulia, keep me updated, alright?
Okay, are you guys going to talk at all about what your decision is going to be?
Okay, I mean, yeah, right? Yeah?
Oh, yeah, I think it's okay that we... you think we can, like, get him to take a breath?
Well, I mean...
That's all we have to do.
I mean, he looks like a tough guy, but I'm pretty sure I could give him a run for his money.
That's a little bit gross. I think that... Okay. Okay, so he said just fighting him is half off. And then, so if we can make him... He looks like he could hold his breath for a long time. He's got a very big chest. So if we could, like, knock it out, then we could make literally, like, a profit off of this, I guess, technically. I guess my only questions would be what kind of rules are there?
Well, if he allows weapons, then I think we can pull it off.
Yeah, probably.
Listen, I think he's just, like, looking for fun time. I don't think he's, like, looking for, like... I don't think he's gonna kill us.
I don't want to face him in a fist fight.
I don't either, but if
I'm not
what
gonna
if
get
we
close.
bring weapons and he brings weapons?
I think we're all really
We're all weird. You're the...
No, I'm a frontline.
Yeah, he's the only one.
I'm an amazing frontline.
He's you. He's even...
No,
Just
don't worry
better.
about it. I am okay. No, I'm like okay. I'm not like that cocky, but I am like pretty good. I'm just chill. But yeah. So yes, is our answer yes?
Yeah.
Do you want to like okay?
I'm fine with it.
Do we have like the if we get whacked too hard, we like
Do we want to
Tab
game
out?
plan? Do we want to, like...
We don't know who he is. How would we possibly make a game plan? He's
I
just
mean,
big, tough, and
but
I
like-
could spy on him.
But, like... You guys know my capabilities. I am good with animals. That's it.
Can you like whack them with a
I
vine?
technically can be a front liner if I shift, but
I mean, yeah. Then you can sit.
I honestly forgot what you.
He wouldn't hit an animal, would he? Oh wait, I'm gonna look right at the elk.
Also, I need to go to my extras and look at what I can turn into.
Yeah.
'Cause that's a good one.
But I think we'll be fine.
Oh, my squirrel! My squirrel is with me. I forgot. That's the thing.
It is there as a flavor thing. I'm
Yeah.
not going to worry about it.
No, I'm not worrying about it as mechanics. I just never announced that it was there before.
Oh
I
yeah.
feed
Yeah.
it a nut out of my rations, like a little pistachio.
I mean, I can also feed him my good bit. Okay.
Yeah, but okay. Have you ate?
This is
have you
shipping,
eaten?
by the way.
Have you eaten a good berry before?
Yeah, all you want right now? No, I don't actually eat one right
They're
now.
Okay,
so
just check.
flavorless.
I reach in my pocket. Yeah, I'll eat one right now. And then
You just
It
ate
tastes so
a
good.
handful of dirt. I think that was a spell component.
Okay. So,
Anyways,
what
I
are you
think
guys doing next?
Our decision is yes. With that in mind, I am going to instead head out the back door to the porch to try and spy on him from behind the farm.
My stupid ass pit velociraptor.
Okay.
I'm gonna snoop, but like try and figure out what he's about.
Okay.
I'll still be going to the kitchen.
Are you sure? Are you
Okay.
sure we shouldn't just? I don't think it's a good idea for us. What if he was like, now none of it's free, and you have to pay? I don't want.
Zelia, what are you doing?
Where are
And
you
you
going?
can just sit in the dining room and like look for information there. Like maybe he's got like a plaque that says like I am a destroyer of trees. I don't know.
Yeah, I would really hate that guy if he hated trees. He's killing trees right now.
You know what we're standing on? Look at these wood.
I don't
planks, which one?
listen. We
Trees.
talk about this. Don't make me think about that. Okay.
Okay.
I guess I'll just look around this room that we're in. Once they
Okay.
let them do their thing first.
Think
though.
about how many trees have died
So-
to make this house.
Yulia, you go ahead and open up the door to the kitchen, and immediately the smell of a stew hits you. There are many smells coming from the kitchen, but you notice that over anything else. You see the kitchen has a brick furnace, a fireplace with a spit over it, as well as enough tables and kitchenwares to prepare roughly anything needed. And you see that there are crates off to the side, and just from the few that you can see that are open, looks to be like there's some ingredients of sorts. And one cabinet is open as well that you see has different spice bags labeled inside of it.
Okay. Right away as I walk in, that
Mhm.
breath of stew, can I like take
Yes.
a whiff and try to pick up on like what might be the main components of that stew?
Okay. It would be a meaty stew. Definitely more meats. Maybe like a gravy type of base, or definitely a roux type of base to it. Definitely a dark stew. Definitely a thick and meaty stew.
Then I'd like to just take a walk around the kitchen, not really touching anything, but just like seeing how the kitchen is laid out, making sure everything is clean, neat, organized.
Very, actually. Very neat, very clean, very organized. You see that there are some ingredients off to the table, maybe over here, right next to the fire spit. That is stuff that will be needed to go in soon, but just not quite yet. That is roughly the only things out of place are things you think will be going into the stew itself.
With a self-satisfied nod, she'll just like, okay, and then leave.
Okay.
Return to the dining hall.
I will say you also notice that there is a door over here that leads to the back porch. And this also is a door that leads to that little porchway that you saw originally.
Okay.
Immediately heads into the kitchen from outside. So you are able to head back in. All right, honey.
Yeah,
You head out the back head out towards the back porch, you immediately see this is another door that's labeled kitchen. And you can glance and see that there's another stairway that leads up to the second floor, and a door that leads to the back porch. When you head out to the back porch, you notice that there are some rocking chairs that are just sitting on the back porch as well that look back at the. You can see the barn from here, you can see some of the meadows behind, and you can even see a forest further away. And you begin. 1 second. And you begin making your way down and around. You immediately notice that there is a cellar door at the back of this house, and you scoot around it. You would notice that there is a lock on it.
Understood.
And you. Huh?
Understood.
Yep. And you can go ahead and peek around the side. Go ahead and make me a new stealth check, please.
All right. That's going to be a 25.
25, okay. You just watch as he is staying very consistent in his work. He just keeps setting the wood, chopping it, getting to the next, and after about maybe 5 or 6 of those, he then piles it up, throws it into the pile to clear the area, and then continues on. And you watch this over maybe the next minute or so, and he is very close to being finished.
All right. Does he seem to have, like, do I notice any, like, because he's following pretty much, like, the same smooth, fluid motion, like, very practiced. Do I get any sort of senses about him as to what is sort of, like, I'm trying to get, like, a vibe check on, like, is he moving with, like, rigidity, like, maybe like a soldier, or kind of, like, fluidity, like, maybe, like, someone who would be more, like, my field of work? Because it's sounding, like, based on vibe checks.
Remind me your field of work?
My field of work would be, well, people call it stealing, but I call it finding loopholes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me an insight check.
All right. I'm really nice. Ooh, insight?
He's a poser. Is he stealing?
Yes, please.
That'll be a 6.
6. Okay. Well, he's a big buff orc.
Mm-hmm. So based on that,
Lots of muscles.
probably like a soldier.
Those are some big muscles.
I'm rethinking this.
Yeah.
He's gonna pull me to a pulp.
Good squash.
Yeah, let's think about it. How much height does he have on me? I'm 3 feet tall.
Height, he is 8.5 feet tall.
So more than twice?
Yes.
Almost thrice.
Yes. About 2.5, almost 3.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
And you do at least clock that, yes, it is the same motion of place, wind up, hit, place, wind up, hit. It is a very, he has done this hundreds of times today, let alone the day before that and the day before that.
Mm-hmm. Then
And that is a big pile.
Jeez. Can I offer over and can I head? He's starting to finish up, right?
He's getting close to that, yeah.
Can I head over and offer to help him bring it wherever it needs to go?
Okay. You head over, do you sneak up on him? What are you trying to do?
I think it's that kind of like I get halfway there, realize that he still hasn't noticed me, and then like very obviously step on a twig to like
Sure.
break stealth.
Easily enough able to do, and he doesn't flinch or anything. You noticed maybe there is a slight moment of he was winding the axe up, twig snapped, and he froze for a second, continued his motion, and then turned your way.
Yes. Is there something I can do to help you?
I was gonna actually ask the same thing because it sounds like you're giving us a pretty good deal, and I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to help with this process? Do these need to go anywhere?
Oh, I'll be able to handle that on my own. Please, if you're planning to stay here, then I would much prefer for you to relax and enjoy yourself.
All right. I do have a little bit of a question.
Of course,
So this is a farm, right? So that means you got animals?
I do. Over at the farm, or over at the barn.
Would it be easier for me to just take a look instead of asking you what animals you have?
Perhaps. There are some cats, pigs, goats, cows, chickens.
Thank you. He's just gonna dart in the direction of the barn.
You do notice he is very close to being done.
I just want to see if I can spot a cat.
Yes. All the way over at the barn.
Understood. Do a little bit of I got my eyes on you, and then I head back inside.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
You guys watch as Honey returns from the back. And you guys hear that the wood chopping is starting to slow down. There's now maybe a 30-second pause between them.
Alright. So the moment he walks in the door, we jump. I'm kidding. We gotta
Is there anything you guys wanted to discuss? Or do you just want to head out and tell him your answer?
I think we're good, right?
I noticed he's really big and strong and confident in his movements, so I would say probably don't get hit. That sound good? That's my plan.
I mean, that's usually my plan.
Okay, sounds like we're in agreement. Yulia?
Yeah, I usually try to avoid getting hit.
Okay.
Okay. You three then go ahead and head outside. And it is fairly close as he's finishing up. He has maybe 2 logs left. And he goes and with one swing, he goes down with it, cuts through the wood, and sinks it into the stump that he's been cutting onto, and then leaves the axe there. Before he then turns to you all and just kind of crosses his arms.
Well, I am finished with the wood. Have you decided on what you would like to do?
No, but you can do it.
We'll take the deal.
Yep.
Very well.
So, once
I am alright fighting you all at the same time. I assume some of you know magic. Feel free to use whatever you wish. That includes weapons as well.
Alright.
As for myself,
He is going to grab the one log that he has not cut. He is just going to kind of heft it up and onto his shoulder.
this is all that I will use.
Oh my.
Honeyclaw steps behind Yulia.
Okay.
Yulia steps behind Honeyclaw.
Okay.
So, with that, let's go ahead and have you guys. Let's do this. Does anybody want to have a different placement than this?
I'm green.
So let's start with Zelia. Do you want to move anywhere?
To the right, 2 spaces.
Okay.
Behind those trees.
These are just bushes.
Oh, fine. That's fine too.
Honey.
Good boy.
I can just scoot over.
Can I move? I just want to be like in front of Yulia, like 1 space forward to the right, like diagonally to the right.
All right, Yulia.
And if she
Do
moves,
you want
I'd
to
like
be
to
anywhere
maintain
else?
that.
Yeah, I'll move back. I'll move one space back and then one space to the left.
Okay. And then, do you want to be here, honey, or here?
Like mirrored opposite sides, so I'm closer to Jabari, but like directly top right from her. One space closer to her. Down, I mean. There.
Okay. With that, he'll just go,
All right. Come at me.
and everyone can roll initiative.
Alright.
Oh God. Initiative guy, don't fail me with my +0.
Ooh.
Yes.
Okay. Did anybody get higher than a 20?
Yes.
What'd you get?
22.
What's your dexterity bonus?
4.
Okay.
Yeah, this was what it feels like to be Bisky.
Zelia, what did you get?
I got an 18 with no plus.
And Honey, what did you get?
13 with a +4.
Okay.
I think he was only asked. I think he tied me. Tied me. That's why I was
Honey.
asking.
Okay.
I was just saying that I rolled with mates.
Yulia, you go first. You are the silver piece.
Okay.
It is your turn. Since he is prepared for you, until his turn, he is dodging.
Got it. I will draw my longbow.
Okay.
As my bonus action, I would like to perform my Slayer's Prey.
Okay. And what does that do?
That'll just give me a d6 extra when I hit.
Okay.
It's a creature that I designate as my quarry.
Okay. All right. So you designate Jaw then.
Yes.
All right.
And
Anything else?
yeah, I'll make a shot.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to attack. You are currently at disadvantage.
All right.
This feels a lot different without music, huh?
Does a 21 hit?
A 21 will hit. Yes. Go ahead and
Okay.
roll your damage.
I will also activate my favored foe. It's just when I hit successfully.
Is it when you hit or as a bonus action?
When you hit a creature with an attack roll,
Okay.
it's considered a special action.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and do that as well then.
That will be 15 points of piercing damage.
2 points of piercing damage. Nicely done. Okay. You shoot towards him, immediately going for just kind of arm, chest area, and he has his eye, because he only has the one, just kind of centered on the group of you, type of thing.
Yeah.
And at the last moment, he notices the arrow and is able to almost get out of the way, but you are still able to graze across his bicep. So, anything else?
At this point, she'll just like start reaching for another arrow.
Okay. That will then bring it to Ja, who is just going to just simply go ahead and move here. He is still going to dodge as his action, and that is all he is going to do.
Okay.
So, we'll move on to next Zelia,
All right.
as he is just in this moment just watching you all.
As my bonus action, I'm going to use my spirit totem.
Okay.
I'm going to call out the hawk spirit and put it
Okay.
right next to me. Actually, wait. Let me read what. Wait, when a creature makes an attack against a target that is in this. Yeah, that's fine. I'm putting it right next to me to like below me, basically.
Okay. And what is the radius that helps with?
30 feet. 30-foot radius.
Okay.
And anyone that makes an attack on a target in the range gets advantage on their attack.
Is it a reaction or anything?
It just says it's if I use my reaction, yes.
Mm-hmm. So you can designate.
Okay.
So I can choose which one.
Okay.
And also, if perception checks happen, in addition, you and your allies have advantage on perception checks. While in the aura.
Okay.
So you do have to come in the
All right. And you want it centered on you or no?
No, because I want it to be touching them too for the perception if it needs to be that. So.
So
if
where
I
would you like it?
Centered on. Can I center it on like on Jabari? Would that get everyone?
If you center it, that would get everyone right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, that's fine.
I believe it's a 30-foot radius.
This should be 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah.
Diameter?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Well, in that case,
is it
yes,
only- it's
you're good
five
for
and
it.
six?
It should be twice as much.
Oh, did he only do diameter?
He did 15-foot radius, because that's the point from the center to the
Dang, that's huge.
the outside.
30-foot radius? Yeah.
60 foot from end to end.
In that case,
Yeah, you just get the whole map.
For 30-foot radius?
30-foot radius is 30 feet out from the center.
yeah, I think you're able to get that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something tells me.
Yeah. Okay.
Does he punch the hole?
Okay. So that is your bonus action.
As an action, I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis at 2nd level because that's how I can cast it on myself.
Okay. All right.
And I don't have
So-
to do it, I just know I have it.
Yeah, you go ahead and cast your armor. You gain your 10 temporary hit points, and make sure you mark off your uses.
And any damage
Okay.
damages he takes 10.
Anything else?
That'll be it.
Okay. That brings it to Honey.
I'm going to step up to him, kind of slip my claws underneath my cloak, and come out with a very well maintained, like chef's cutting knife, like a dicing knife,
Sure.
and I'm going to call out. You gonna help me or Yulia? To Zelia.
As a player to player,
Mhm.
what is your normal thing that you do? You're a monk, so like, what do you usually?
I'm a rogue.
You're-
I'm
you're a
looking for
rogue.
advantage for sneak attack. I can help myself.
I'll pay attention. I'll decide needs be on what happens. 'Cause
Okay. No, you know what? Just give it to Yulia.
Why?
I don't want to make your shit useless, but as a bonus action, he'll let out a ferocious squeak. Use his draconic cry.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
Okay.
Enemies within 10 feet of me. Till the start of my next turn, me and my allies have advantage on attack rolls against enemies that could hear me.
Okay.
That's so good.
So, and then I will hold my action to make an attack once I can tell that I'll have a clean shot on him. So essentially waiting for that dodge to end on his turn. Can I do that?
Sure.
So that I'll have the advantage.
Does the advantage will last for everyone until the start of your next turn?
Until the start of your next turn, you and your allies have advantage on attack rolls against the enemies that could hear you.
Okay, then yes, you will be able to hold your action until then.
Nice.
All right. He just kind of like stances up, very ready to take a poke.
Okay. All right. That is your action bonus action. That brings it back up to Yulia.
All right. Okay, what am I gonna do?
You tell me.
Let's just try this. As my bonus action, I will cast Ensnaring Strike,
Okay.
and then I'll take my longbow shot.
Does that get rid of either of your other features?
No.
Okay.
Well, actually, so this is something
I wasn't
brought-
sure if one of them counts as concentration or not.
Yeah, so Slayer's Prey. let's see. It's in features, how it's worded.
Essentially, you have to roll con saves for it, right?
Yeah, it says, as a bonus action, designate one creature you can see within 60 feet, and the first time each turn you hit the target with a weapon attack, it takes an extra 1d6 damage. This benefit lasts until you can... That's not what I was looking for. Is it... Oh, I'm sorry, it's favored foe. So favored foe says, when you hit a creature with an attack roll, you can mark the target as your favored enemy for 1 minute, or until you lose your concentration, as if you were concentrating on a spell. But it's not a spell. So
It's not a spell, but it still takes your concentration.
Okay.
okay.
Concentration is not purely for spells alone. It is
Alright.
just the mechanic.
Then I won't cast that.
Okay.
So
Considering as a constitution range, and that makes sense why I can't pass it.
yeah, let's
Alright then.
let's just see how this longbow shot goes.
Alright, advantage.
Okay.
This is straight roll.
Advantage.
He's
Oh,
dodging.
you're dodging. Oh, he's dodging, so you have a straight roll, yes.
Yeah.
So this will be a straight roll. Right. I can't speak right now.
And that
This will
means
be
that
a
I'm
straight
using
roll.
my
Go ahead
reaction
and
to
roll your
give
attack.
him the straight roll.
He has advantage for now. So you can keep your reaction in case you need it for something. Because I did my cry, so until the start of my next turn,
Yeah, you're right. No,
everyone has it at least.
mine lasts a minute, by the way.
Okay, mine lasts just for that.
For that round, that's fine.
So what's going on?
Wow.
You shoot.
That is a 25 to hit.
That was at a straight roll.
Yes.
Yep, that hits.
Okay.
Go ahead and
so-
roll your damage.
Yeah, I'll roll my damage now. Wow. That is another 15 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
What feat do you
All right.
Oh, you just.
have? This is just me.
You
And-
once again take another shot. This time aiming for the other side, and this time you are able to somewhat sink it a little bit into his arm. And he quickly reaches up, takes it, and grabs it out.
Alright. At this point, considering I'm not taking a bonus action, can I strap the bow to my back and draw my short swords?
I will let you get one as a
Okay.
bonus action for the extra stow. For the stow as regular, and the one draw as bonus action.
Okay, let's go with that.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright, so because this is a purely meta thing that you were doing, honey, I am going to need you to make another quick initiative check between you and John
Okay.
to see if he is able to get off something before that, kind of like as soon as that dodge ends, if something else happens immediately.
Right.
So, you need to beat a 19.
Nope.
No? Okay. So, as you are trying to find this slight opportunity, you watch as he grips the log that he's taking, and you just hear a crunch. And you guys watch as his muscles just start tensing all around. As he goes,
Well, now let's see. Now that I've seen what you all can do, let's see what happens when I retaliate.
he does get his rage off, but now you get your attack in.
All right. At advantage.
So. You will be at advantage, yes.
Kaboogie. Jesus Christ. That's a 10.
A 10 will miss.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, my bad. No, that's a 12.
12 will still miss.
Yeah, okay.
It's sorry.
Okay. Now he is going to go ahead and take what is acting as a great club, and he is going to go ahead and attack. He is going to take one attack on you, honey.
Okay.
And that is going to be a natural 1, but I don't have the cards, unfortunately.
That's okay.
And his next attack, yeah, he'll still take this attack on you as well.
Okay.
This time for a 19 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. From this attack, you take nine, 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And with that, he is going to. You will get an opportunity attack, but he is then going to move over to Zelia.
I've used my reaction already.
That's correct. So, yes, he is going to go ahead and swing around to the other side of Zelia. As he takes the Great Club, slams it like through and above your head enough to make you duck. And then he immediately comes and swings back with it enough to slam into your sides and knock you over a bit. And by the time you reposition, he has already made his way around Zelia rather quickly. With that, I needed to. No, not that. That's going to go ahead and do that. Okay. All right. That then moves on to Zelia. You have a big orc right next to you.
He's gonna look at. She's gonna look at you. Their wounds.
You need to walk up to me.
I will walk. Then I will walk over. Fuck it.
We'll take the opportunity attack.
That's fine.
That is a dirty 20 to hit,
That hits.
and you do not move.
Okay.
He takes the club as you start trying to move away from him and slams it right into the back of your knee. And you kind of stumble for a second, fall to the ground, and you are able to get yourself back up, but you are not able to get away from him.
Okay.
The damage from that attack is 2.
He takes 5 damage.
This
by the way.
is 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, he takes 10 points of damage. By the way.
That's fine. Also, I need to add on to Honey. I need you to also take another 7 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And on to Zelia, take another 2 points of necrotic damage. And what type of damage was that, if you don't mind?
Cold damage.
Cold damage, okay. Thank you very much.
Okay. What's he wearing?
Trousers and a shirt.
Cool. Good to know. Yeah, this is. It's not
Okay.
a
So you cannot move this turn, but you do still have your action and bonus action. Hmm? And as part of that opportunity attack, he is actually going to move away from you. As part of that same opportunity attack. So he is not exactly right next to you anymore.
Okay. I just started.
So, continue.
Let's see. I didn't build this character for
What are you doing?
and now he just moved over, so Ice Knife is fucking useless.
So are you going to cast Ice Knife on him?
Nope. Casting Moonbeam.
Moonbeam, okay. You go ahead and cast Moonbeam. Alright.
Point. Spells area for the first time. What happens if you cast Ice Knife? Does that count as entering it?
If you cast it on someone, does that count as them entering the spell on the first time of the turn?
Let me go and check.
Because that'll just be useless
Oh.
Because I have to bet on him walking.
Because you can move it into a creature's space as part of the spell. So I'm assuming that that's
Let me check. So, moonbeam. 5-foot radius. Oh. Radius.
Or starts there. So maybe just that he just takes damage on his turn.
I think
So-
it'll happen when he
Um,
starts his turn.
Enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. So, it will be at the start of his turn. He will have to make a save.
Okay.
So, how would you like this to be positioned?
It's a 5-foot radius. Yeah. Okay. So I'll put it to like the top right corner is gonna be centered on Jabari. Of this,
You
yeah,
mean
so like that, yeah.
Okay. All right.
And
Anything else?
I can't do anything else as a bonus action, so that's it.
All right. That then moves on to Honey.
Alright, let me check what I can do as a bonus action.
Yulia is on deck.
Okay.
Got it.
I would like to... I mean, he's just vibing, right?
At the moment, you see that his eye line is now looking at Yulia.
Nope. Can I position myself... Or no, I'll stay right where I am. No. Can I move one space towards Zelia? Zelia. Thank you. And then I will draw a second dagger and will
Okay.
I'll just make the attack.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Natural 20?
Natural 20 hits. Go ahead and roll your damage and double the dice.
Mm-hmm. So no sneak
I don't
attack.
believe you have sneak attack.
No, I do not.
But can you give advantage?
Yeah, I'll give you advantage.
Is that before I roll or after?
Actually, you rolled
That's-
natural 20, doesn't matter.
I don't get sneak attack.
Unfortunately, it was not called out. He had advantage beforehand.
Okay.
So how much am I doing? A D4.
So it wasn't natural,
Yep.
right?
It was a nat. I rolled flat and I got a nat 20.
Oh, then it doesn't matter.
If
Yeah.
I have advantage, I get sneak
But
attack, which is
you
actually
didn't
No,
call
I-
out that
I
he
know.
was given
Yeah,
advantage
it
before that.
wasn't called out.
Yeah.
So,
So I deal. Ooh, I'm gonna deal 8 piercing damage to him.
8 piercing damage, which is going to be halved down to 4.
Or no, I didn't double the die. That's gonna be 12.
So I'll half down to 6. All right.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to swipe at him again with the second dagger.
Okay.
With
Are you
2
giving
fire.
advantage to this attack?
sure.
Thank you.
Okay. You have advantage. And if you hit, then you will get your sneak attack.
That's gonna be a 15 to hit.
A 15 just misses.
Okay.
16. See, are we doing
Unfortunate.
glancing low rolls?
No, but
Okay,
it
cool.
just misses.
No, I'm just asking in general.
No, I'm not bothering.
Okay.
But you go and take the dagger and jab it into kind of the calf muscle. And it takes you a bit, but you do sink it in. And as you pull out, you try to go again. And he almost takes the opportunity to reach his leg up. And almost, as you go to swipe in, he almost pins your dagger to the ground as he then lifts up, continuing his charge towards Yulia.
Oh, jeez, you're tough, mister. Okay, let's do this.
Your coordinations are going well.
Anything else, honey?
That is my action, my bonus action, and that is exactly where I would like to be.
I forgot his name was Honey. And I thought you were calling him Honey ironically.
Then, yeah. Alright.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
I am my
Yulia?
Alright. Yulia's already making her way over to him. I want to be right next to Honey.
Okay, here.
As she goes, she draws her second short sword.
Sure. You're able to avoid the moonbeam as well.
Yeah. So.
Alright.
Alright. So now I've got 2 short swords, so let's see how this first attack goes.
And
Okay.
just straight roll, because I can't do it this way.
Does a 18 hit?
18 will hit.
Okay, so that's gonna be 18 points of damage, piercing.
18 points of damage, half down to 9.
Yep. And then for my bonus action, what's it called? 2-weapon fighting.
Okay, go for it.
19 to hit
19 hits.
for another 6 points.
6 points, half down to 3. Okay.
Because I don't add the modifier, right?
Correct, unless you have the 2-weapon fighting style.
I don't. So yeah, just 6.
Alright. Anything else?
That is my turn.
Okay. At the start of his turn, he makes his con save. That is a 31.
Okay.
He takes half damage, right?
I do believe he takes half damage at least.
That's fine.
So go ahead and roll 2d10 wraith damage.
Does he have it at disadvantage because he's actually like a goblin and this is a illusion or something?
Oh yeah, sorry. Over 27.
Okay.
That's gonna be 16, half down to 8.
Down 8. Thank you very much. Okay. Alright. With that, the moonbeam is just hitting down hard, very hard on him. And he is going to, first, he is going to start using Reckless, as he looks over you all.
Good. Adapting your styles. Coordinating well. Very good.
He is going to take his first attack on Yulia.
Please hit soft.
Is that your reaction?
And that is a 22 to hit.
Just barely hits.
Okay. You take, that will be 3 points of necrotic damage and 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
So 17.
He is going to move away from Yulia, so Yulia, you will get an opportunity attack.
Okay. Hang on, I'm making my con save. Okay,
Yep.
so I pass for the favored enemy.
Yep.
And yeah, I'll attempt a short sword on this.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, that. No, that's gonna be an 11.
11, okay. Alright, just 1 second. Okay.
You're essentially
Then he is going to move over here again. And he is going to take his second attack on Zelia. That is a 23 to hit.
That hits. He takes 10 points of cold damage.
Nope, your temp HP is gone, is it not?
Yeah.
Isn't it just? Doesn't
It's
it
just one.
It's while you
Oh, that's
it's
one-
while you have the temp
It's
HP.
once the temp is gone, the spell is over. But if he deals like
That's
2
good.
damage, he takes 10 every time he deals that.
Correct.
Oh, so
So-
it's just the fact that he knocked it all
It's,
off. And
yeah,
then
it's
hit.
the fact
Yeah.
that he hits super hard.
Yeah.
Like he did.
Yes.
This is good.
He did
I know
18
it's
damage to me.
good, but in this case, it was just not.
Yeah.
Well, it ate up some of the points that you were taking before. You take another 9 points of bludgeoning damage from this attack.
No necrotic.
No necrotic. That was only once per
For
turn.
the last attack he took, he subtracted from the armor, and I get those 10 points for first, right?
It already took it away.
When you do damage automatically.
It does it
Does.
automatically. It's
Okay.
small.
And with that, he is going to end his turn.
Okay.
That brings it to Zelia.
I almost tried to move the piece myself. I'm gonna move below Jabari basically so I can heal you.
Jaw. Just jaw.
Just drop.
I am dropping Moonbeam to cast Cure Wounds.
You do not have to drop it. It is a concentration spell.
Oh, fair. I'm just gonna cast Cure Wounds on
On Honey?
yeah, on Honey.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the Cure Wounds.
That's
Oh, actually, you need to roll a con save anyways for Moonbeam.
Oh yeah. That drops.
Okay.
8 HP.
Ooh. Feeling a lot
HP.
better.
And upon completion of your spell, as you go and reach out, do you want to be here or did you want to be right next to her?
That's better. I like that better.
Okay. As you're going and reaching out, and you cast your spell, there's almost this instant where you just feel the presence of John next to you, and upon completion of your spell, he gets to attack you. That is another 22 to hit.
Yep.
22 to hit, so you take that. 9 plus 5, another
down.
14 points of damage.
I'm down.
Okay. As you are going down, and you just feel the club just hit you hard in the side, you just hear his words in this moment of,
Be careful. Some can take that moment of spellcasting.
and you drop. So, that would be the end of your turn. And I believe your eagle goes with.
I can't use it as a reaction anyway, so it doesn't matter. So I'm down.
I was just wondering if it was based on if you were conscious or not.
I have no idea. Just keep going and I'll, I have to leave.
That moves it on to Honey.
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay.
I will ask, off of an immediate look,
For those of you who are, excuse me, for the other two of you, as you see he takes down Zelia, you see he is, even though he's saying these words, he's gritting his teeth, and you notice he's holding the great club a little too tightly.
Okay.
So, continue, Honey.
Does Zelia look to be in a catatonic state? Like, should I stabilize? Or was
I
it
will say
an
you
unconscious?
feel like you do not need to do that.
Okay. Honeyclaw very clearly regards the situation as such. Like,
Tell you what, give me a medicine check.
Okay. That'll be a 22.
Yes. You may have heard a pop of her, of the socket popping, but all in all, it's not like you notice any real blood beginning to pour out or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, there was a lot of damage that was done to her, but you just don't feel like you are in that dangerous situation.
Okay. Relatively stable.
Relatively stable, yes.
Okay. Then I would like to... he seems to have left a few openings, right?
Potentially, yes.
Then I'm gonna take a swipe at him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack at advantage.
That'll be a 22.
So I say will hit. How do you make this attack?
So what Honeyclaw does is he kind of takes a moment regarding just Jaw and looks for somewhere that'll do hurt than actual damage. Like somewhere that he might know that he has expertise in medicine, so he's going more for a bundle of nerves than actual blood vein.
Okay. And with that, his shirt has kind of come a little loose, and you see this one particularly nasty gash in his stomach. and you aim for that spot where it looks like there has been maybe multiple scars that have laid over this one point.
Mm-hmm.
And you take that moment and jab into it. And you just hear. He goes and immediately puts his hand over your hand and the dagger
Mm-hmm.
and steps back a bit with the dagger still. You have to pull back, and the dagger still just kind of in him. He goes, takes a moment to look at you, takes a moment to look at Yulia, and even though you're on the ground, Zelia, you're still in this you are on the verge of being knocked out and going to black, and he even still looks at you, and then after a brief pause, takes a deep breath.
9 points
Honey.
of damage.
Have down to 4. Honey.
Yep.
With one less dagger, do you continue your attacks?
I will take.
At this moment, you do notice that he is smiling.
Then I will kind of just free action slip the other dagger down and into its sheath.
Okay.
And then step back. I know I don't need to, but he's disengaging anyways. Bonus
Sure.
action.
I know. Okay.
Just
let's just actually
towards Zelia's, between the two. Yeah,
Because it's a feature that I have.
Okay.
Just make
Yulia, do you do anything? You see that he is breathing deeply.
The stipulation was that if he takes a breath, we get it for free.
It seems as though he is taking a brief moment to catch his breath.
That was the deal. It wasn't that we had to
Do you do anything?
He's like, alright, I draw back like Biscuit.
I turn into an animal. I meow.
I cast Power Word Kill.
Nothing happens.
Above 100 HP.
Oh no.
Continue.
Wait, is it when you wait,
Sure. Let's do something fun. Hunter Sense. As an action,
Okay.
choose one creature you can see within 60 feet. You immediately learn whether the creature has any damage immunities, resistances, or vulnerabilities, and what they are if the creature is not hidden from divination magic.
Okay. Can you give me that in a slower format?
What? Okay. As an action, choose one
Sure.
creature you can see within 60 feet.
Yep.
You immediately learn whether the creature has any damage immunities, resistances,
Okay.
or vulnerabilities.
Okay. In terms of immunities, I know it's not necessarily a damage, but you do pick up on just how robust in nature this orc is. He has no damage immunities, but he is immune to disease. I'll give you that. Damage immunities, if you are doing nothing else, as you are watching it, you immediately feel as though he is physically bolstered in terms of things like resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. But as you are watching that, and as you are seeing him take deep breath after deep breath and let the tension go, you no longer feel that same type of bolstering nature.
You let go of this
No more resistance.
Oh my. Are we all done here?
What about weaknesses?
None.
He's weak.
There were no vulnerabilities. And one thing I forgot to mention is that when he raged, the cloudy eye that he had before, that kind of white cloudy, sharpened back up to clear itself up and go back to an almost platinum coloring. And as he's taking these deep breaths and the tension is leaving his body, he opens his eye and it is back to that almost cloudy type of, not quite blind, but
Well, very well done.
Medicine.
One moment.
he is going to do two things.
Mhm.
First, he's going to cast Aid on you three. All of you, your maximum hit points go up by 5, and you also gain 5 hit points, which sharpens your senses back up, Celia. And that lasts for the next 8 hours. And you guys also watch as he then takes a moment into himself. You guys watch as his wounds begin closing themselves up to even more scars.
Could I have my knife back? It was a gift from my mother.
Oh, yes, of course.
Takes it out, and as he's taking it out, you're watching it mend into a scar as soon as he takes it out and hands it back to you.
Thank you.
Blood and all, bro. You want to use blood? Wow. Keep it in your pants.
And he's able to heal most of his wounds. So,
Well, it's been some time since I've had a fight that exhilarating.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Yeah, it's been a couple 30 years, huh?
No, it's been less than that.
Fuck off, that's a 1.
But
What's mine?
you have indeed earned your rooms and your meals for free.
he takes a moment to help you up if you would like.
Oh
So,
yeah, I accept that. Oh, I'm so strong.
Yeah.
Oh,
Could you hold me up? My legs, they're still
Sure.
wobbly from when you clocked me.
with your big stick.
He doesn't realize your innuendos and does exactly what you said. Yulia, yes, you can go ahead and cure wounds yourself. Go ahead and mark off your spell slot.
I got 4 HP.
Okay.
You rolled one?
Yes.
Alright. Well,
I mean, it's 10, only because of what he heals me.
well, I would like to take this time then and show you to your rooms, if you don't mind.
Yes, please.
That sounds wonderful.
Sure.
Alright.
He is going to then.
It's over here.
He is then going to go ahead and take you guys, and he is going to bring you to the second floor. As he's going about, just talking with you all at the same time, leading the way, he lets you know,
For tonight's meal, there will be a meat stew that I have already begun to prepare.
Oh yes, I
And
know.
right under here, under the stairs, is the latrine if you need to use the chamber pot.
he then goes ahead and takes you guys upstairs. And he immediately brings you guys to a hallway that you're able to look down and see that there are doors on all sides. You see that there is immediately at the top of the stairs one labeled office. You notice as you guys are walking down that there are rooms labeled by numbers. And at the very end of the hallway is a room with Ja over top of it. And immediately at the top of the stairs is a little group class as well. But he goes,
Feel free to take whatever rooms you wish to take. Currently, there are no other guests here, so you can take whichever room you please.
Are we expecting other guests?
Only those who come by.
I claim this one. Honey's gonna just pick a room at random. Preferably one facing towards the barn, like towards the
Sure.
barn.
There are more rooms than what are shown here. There are 7 guest rooms in total, actually. So you guys are able to be in the same rooms, be in separate rooms, whatever you wish. But he will continue on.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Of course. Give me just one moment, please.
You know, I would have had him, he was off the game today. Why are we all playing Blood Wars?
He'll continue on.
Feel free to settle yourselves in.
Yes.
Yep.
He will continue on.
Feel free to settle yourselves in, and spend your time to relax however you wish. I will be continuing to make the stew for the evening, and that will be served at the dinner bell.
Alright, that sounds good.
All right.
All right.
Please enjoy yourselves.
With that, he leaves you guys to pick your own rooms, and he heads downstairs to the kitchen. So, now you all get some choices you can make. In terms of these rooms, these guest rooms, each one has 2 beds separate from each other, with a dresser chest at the end of the bed and a nightstand next to each bed. And in the middle of the room, across from the door, is a shuttered window. And the floor between the beds has a very expensive and comfortable rug fitted to sit between the beds. And seemingly like the rugs down below on the first floor. On that nightstand, on each of those nightstands, is a jug of water with 2 cups next to each of them. You also have, if you continue on to this area at the end of the hall, there are the stairs that lead down, and you are also met with a sitting room. And the sitting room has a number of tables of various sizes set around, and around them as well as around the room are several comfy chairs similar to the one down below. There is a fireplace that keeps the room warm, with a bearskin rug in front of it. And about 10 feet above the fireplace is a maul that looks like a glorified meat cleaver sitting hung up, and above it is a bone-carved shield and jagged-looking spear missing a portion of its shaft with dark glass instead of a spear point. So, that is, as it stands, the layout of the Orthbury farmhouse.
Very nice.
As for what you all can do, there are a number of activities that a guest can do while staying at the farmhouse, some of which include going to the barn and seeing the animals, sitting on the dock and fishing at the pond, swimming in the pond, sitting in rocking chairs on the back porch, enjoying the breeze while laying in the grass, sitting in the dining hall where there is a soft breeze through the open window and the sounds and smells of the kitchen, staying in your rooms and snoozing in the comfortable beds, sitting in the sitting room and enjoying the comfy chairs or fireplace, and even if you wish, talk with Ja as he's going about his tasks, both outside and in the farmhouse. At this point, I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, so I'd grab alert actually.
Don't stress, this is not combat.
No.
Yet
No, this is not combat.
it won't be combat union. I'm mad.
You roll a 14.
You got one better than me.
So, and then tell me who has the highest. I should be able to step away a little bit, but still talk over my headphones.
All right.
But I need to feed the dogs.
Okay.
So, who got the highest?
That would be me.
Okay. With all that being said, what do you do? How do you enjoy your time at the farmhouse?
I'm gonna go fishing, as all tabaxi do.
Okay.
Oh god.
And go ahead and how does your day of fishing go?
Uh, I don't know.
I think it like should he roll? I don't know.
No? How does your day of fishing go? How is it relaxing for you and your character?
Uh, she'll just like sit on the edge of the dock and let her feet soak. She doesn't like to be fully immersed in water, but she's okay with getting her little toesies in. And she'll just do a bit of catch and release. She catches a few get away. It's just a nice couple hours fishing.
Sure. It is. Definitely something that you can catch to actually catch.
I think he's just
Um,
connected to his phone. Whatever.
I think your connection's getting spotty because you're far from the device.
It's that, and there's also a fan that I keep hitting my head next to.
Okay. That would do it. April. April. Yeah, we should just treat our birthday as like this. Just like typical.
All right. And anything else that you're doing while you're just enjoying the day?
After some nice fishing, she'll probably go take a walk through the farm, see what animals are in the farmhouse, maybe feed a couple with Jaws' permission.
Sure, absolutely. And yes, like he said before, there were different animals in there. There were the cows, the sheep. Sorry, not sheep. The goats, the cows, the pigs, the goats. There are chickens in there. There are some farm cats as well that are kind of lazing around. So, and yes, you are able to feed some of them. It's probably more into the evening portion when Ja is also in there giving them their evening meal. And he happily gives you permission to do so. So, we will move on to the next person.
Alright, I'm gonna get some water.
Yep.
So I believe next up is Honey with a Honey Claw with a 17.
Okay. What do you do and that you think is most enjoyable? Feel free to describe it in as much depth as you wish.
Immediately, what Honey is most attracted to is the idea of chasing down one of them cats for a cuddle.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
How big are these farm cats?
Varying sizes, varying colors. They're not like overrunning the place, but what one do you find?
Honeyclaw finds a kind of nicely sized black cat with just like that's about like half the size of him, and will kind of just sneak his way up to it and then do his best to kind of like give it a little pat and then get a little bit of a hug in before running over to like a few of the other ones and doing the same with them. And I imagine he gets a little bit of an entourage going of just like collecting the cats for just various amounts of enjoying their presence.
Sure.
Also
Absolutely.
animal adjacent. He probably being in the barn, right?
Hmm?
This being in the barn, right?
Yes, this will be in the bar.
Is also going around checking on the chickens, making little like notes of like how healthy each of them are, like complimenting each like the ones that seem to have the most eggs. Just
Yeah.
very much drinking everything in as much as he can and trying to take as much enjoyment from it as possible.
Okay. And you are definitely able to do so. All right. Unless there's anything else from you, then we will move on to the next.
From that point on, I think he goes for a little bit of a dip in the pond just to freshen up.
Sure.
Eyes some of the fish, but decides that he doesn't want to spend the time trying to catch them before
Okay.
I think reconvening back at the farmhouse just for towards like evening.
Okay.
A little dip before
And then
dinner.
finally, huh?
He just took a little dip before dinner.
Sure. All right. And then finally, Zelia.
Zelia, with her speech at the woods, is gonna go talk to some animals in the bar.
Okay.
Well, of course, she cannot hear what they say. She can discern what their motions are and stuff like that, what their attitudes are, but she can talk to them and they can understand her.
Okay. And I would say from that, and even if you did ask a few questions and they can understand you, they are extremely content. And this far out, you immediately wonder about that feeling of out here. Are there any real worries from the other animals that might see this as prey? And you get the feeling from them that it's not necessarily that there are no predators around, but these animals are not bothered by any predators.
Yeah, no wonder you have this big burly man to save you.
Oh, and there's also a horse next to the barn that smiles at you.
No, I don't talk to that. I don't talk to.
It goes
You
out
wait.
its way.
I wave at it and then look away from it.
It winks. You see the wink before you look away.
Did he just wink at? No, there's no way he winked at me.
What's that?
It smiles as you ask your question.
You're a cat. I'm over there petting cats, and he's like, "This horse."
So that horse just winked at me. I don't. No, I could.
I'll say you definitely feel it is not a normal horse, but you're okay with leaving that a mystery.
Yeah, I don't mess with horses. Horses are weird. Yeah.
Big horse vibes.
Yeah. Yeah. Other than that, I'd probably just chilling here most of the day, most of the time.
Chill in the barn?
Yep.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Is Michael back yet?
He is letting the dogs outside.
Gotcha. Well, in that case, I'm going to take a little bathroom and laundry break, as well, if you guys also want to take a mini break.
That sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna think.
Try to be back in about 10 minutes,
All right.
because I might also let the dogs out, depending on if they're finished with the food or not.
Am I ready to put this away? Yes. No. I am upset my dice are being mean. What's that? I was enforced.
You don't have to lock her up here. I'm not putting her just food down. I don't care. She can go where she wants. I gave her off out of it. What did you do on that day?
I just talked to animals, and then a horse winked at me, and I said no.
From experience, I see.
He winked at me, and I said, "Did that horse wink at me?" Yeah, I think it just winked at me. And then the horse laughed, and I was like, "Yeah, no." Bye.
By the way, this character is dope.
Yours?
Level 4, I'm rolling 3 different dice per attack.
Mm-hmm.
That's without a spell.
Was this magic sauce? That's cold. I forgot.
Yeah. Like, without a spell. That's just...
I hit twice. I made 5 attacks. But you cast spells, you did a lot.
Well, my stuff was support.
Which is important, because otherwise I would have been the one who was down.
I was hitting hard.
There was blue cheese. Oh, we're keeping this, baby. Yes.
That blue cheese has been sitting for like, what's sealed yet. I hate blue cheese for that.
I didn't want blue cheese with passion.
Blue cheese hates you.
Yeah, it's like gross yogurt cheese.
I'm always upset because like we never have blue cheese. Like, I don't know. Like, we always get wings and stuff, but she never asks for blue cheese. So I'm just like, bro, I want blue cheese. I always forget because I'm like, it usually just comes with it. But during like COVID and stuff, they've been like cutting down on what they're just handing out to people.
But Honey went to the barn and pet kitties.
Nice.
What kind of kitties?
Black kitties,
They're
brown
precious.
kitties, white kitties, dappled kitties. There was a few calicoes. There's this like really nice brown, kind of like barn cat.
Any human kitties?
No,
Any elves?
no.
He just has a bunch of elves in his barn.
I
And
mean,
then-
it wouldn't have surprised me.
And then he took a dip in the pond before dinner, and I forgot to have him supervise dinner.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, but sorry.
Did none of us talk to him during dinner, like during making dinner?
No.
That's sad. He felt like, alright, my guests are asked. They need to leave.
Wings are yummy. I'm into open food.
Are you only home tonight or
But
Alright.
Joe.
Are we ready to jump back into it?
Yes, sir.
I believe so.
Alright, everybody back?
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna wait for the giveaway. How was that in terms of mic quality? Is that better?
It's a bit quiet on our end, but I think it's because it's on our end.
Okay. Alright. I turned the noise suppression back on to see if it helped or not. Alright, well. The day continues on as you guys are able to enjoy yourself quite a bit. It is an extremely relaxing setting and whatnot. And it is starting to get more into the evening. Honey, you are the one who notices the commotion first because you are, I believe, the first one to return to the farmhouse, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, as you are kind of relaxing in there, there is a where are you, Lex, in the farmhouse while the others are near the barn?
Probably sitting down in the dining area, like the little first floor entryway, near the at like the long table by the kitchen.
Okay. Okay. So you are the one who notices as you are chilling down there, as you just hear a voice from outside calling out, "Hello? Hello? Is there anyone here? Are there any owners of the establishment? Hello?" And you hear a voice of someone calling outside. And you also hear the sound of thumping feet as Ja in the kitchen. The door is actually open, so you can also see him walking past too. Is heading to go out the doorway to meet with the voice. What do you do?
I would like to follow behind.
Okay.
Kind of
You
stay
follow behind.
in the doorway, more so.
Yep. He goes through the kitchen doorway that leads out. You just kind of linger around the main doorway.
Yeah.
And you see, here, that would be right outside on the porch. You two are chilling in the barn. You see,
I got big.
there are
I'm small.
three figures standing outside. One appears to be a smaller female gnome. One appears to be a human. And the third one appears to be a half-elf. You notice that they are all kind of bundled up as travelers, and all of them are wearing chef's hats. And Ja goes out, is wiping his hands with a cloth. You get a quick peep that the cloth says "Kiss the Orc" from Peralt. And he throws it over his shoulder and goes,
Yes. Welcome. Are you looking to stay for the evening?
And the gnome speaks up again. "Yes, we are looking to stay for the evening. We've heard that it's a very expensive place, and we'll go ahead and we'll be able to pay just fine."
He's like, very well then. Be 4 gold for all 3 of you. I will show you to your rooms, and you've made it in time for supper.
And he will go ahead and walk past you and lead the other 3 up the stairs. I will say that you two are probably coming in at this point and see the entourage as John is able to take them upstairs, and seems like he is seeing them to their rooms as well.
Is this the help?
All right.
Is this like the chef? Seems like they work here?
Probably not.
No.
I mean, they just showed up.
From what you guys can tell, the only one who works here is John.
Yeah. They didn't.
Why'd you say yeah like you were agreeing with
No.
the void?
Yeah,
no. Yeah, they work here.
No. Yeah,
They don't
no.
work here? Wait, what?
No.
Do they
Yeah,
work
no-
here or do they not work here?
No.
No?
No?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah?
what?
Wait.
Yeah. They showed up and they were looking for whoever runs the place. So obviously they're not familiar with it. So in that sense, they're definitely like traveling. It looks like they're chefs, which makes me very excited because back home we used to always say you can never have too many cooks in the kitchen. But then I left home and it turns out you can in fact have too many cooks in the kitchen when people don't know how to cook, which is why you should teach people how to cook.
Can we take
Yeah.
Sure. Anyways,
You've
this
been
is
traveling
exciting.
all this time and only now you want to learn how to cook?
I mean,
All these
I
5
ate
days?
I ate berries.
And I'm telling you, there's so many better. You can make those berries into like. There's this thing that they have down in Waterdeep called a smoothie.
What's a smooth? A smooth?
They take like goat's milk and
Ew!
they.
I'm a vegan. You.
Oh, vegan? You can't even cook with anything like that.
Exactly. I don't drink milk. Gross.
They're here for a reason. Cool. I'm gonna go follow. I'm gonna snoop.
Well, as you guys are having this discussion, Ja is coming down at this point,
As I
and
loudly
none of
announce
the
I'm going to
three
snoop.
guests are with him. He just kind of nods to you all as he goes and will eventually make his way past you guys, heading back towards the kitchen.
Do you need any assistance?
Oh, I'm quite all right.
Don't be afraid to ask. I'm quite confident in the kitchen.
I have my own skills, but I appreciate the sentiment. I prefer my guests to spend their time enjoying themselves and relaxing.
Well, I always enjoy seeing an artist work their craft. So would you mind if I at least spectated?
I suppose you can, but I am no artist in the kitchen.
Everyone's an artist. It's just a matter of what they make.
Isn't it just like making cereal or something?
Interesting view.
Those who wish to join him in the kitchen can. He's not opposed to it by any means.
I'll go in the kitchen.
Sure. Why not?
You can start learning.
I said you could teach me.
I can teach. Okay, I'll tell you what he's doing as he's going along. Because I can tell what he's kind of getting at. A stew is like one of the basic things.
Let's do it. Like, meat and
It doesn't have to have meat in it. You can actually have like root vegetable stews.
But didn't you say beef? You keep going.
Yeah, this goes on.
You guys are in the kitchen with him at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And the smell of a meaty stew is thick in the air.
Oh gosh.
But almost as though he may have heard you as he was coming down the stairs, you watch as he goes over to a crate and begins getting out some new supplies, so that way he can make a vegan dish.
Well, how thoughtful. No, definitely didn't come up with that on the fly.
Like character?
Yeah.
Character just made up that she's
No.
Said it in the voice.
No, player came up with that on the fly.
Can I get everybody's passive perception?
Oh, that's pretty good.
passive? I was about to roll.
Is he poisoning us?
No. Well, maybe.
Oh, what maybe? 19.
Would my
19, okay.
would my proficiency with cooking tools?
No.
Okay, cool. 15.
15.
Okay. Okay. All of you guys notice that the bread is already cooked and looks cold.
Oh no.
Okay, what?
The bread is already cooked and looks cold.
Well, let's toast those buns.
Are you guys vocalizing this?
Sure, yeah.
Well,
What?
okay.
Sorry, it just got real quiet on your
No,
guys'
I'm
end.
thinking, I don't want to impose. I could see if we can make something.
But in this moment, Ja is focusing on the stew, making sure there's enough to accommodate the new guests. Adding a new vegan option as well. Looks like it's perhaps an oatmeal type of meal of sorts.
Mr. Ja,
Yes.
I don't mean to impose myself, but were you intending for this loaf of bread here to be cold?
That bread is from 2 days ago.
Honey has a visceral response. And it's out.
I'm afraid when it comes to bread, it's passable at best.
Do you know how to make bread? I don't.
Yeah, of course.
Like eggs and stuff?
You pick up a loaf and it is hard.
Oh, Mr. Jaw,
Something
this just
should
won't
be hard
do.
Could we
Well, the
keep
stew
it-
will sometimes soften it up. The stew sometimes will soften it up.
Well, of course, but sometimes the bread can also make the meal, sir. I have like really bread.
By all means, feel free to go ahead.
He will point out the supplies to you all, and you can feel free to make bread.
So wait, so
Heck yeah.
we're talking flour, we're talking sugar.
talking flour? You can use egg, or there's actually I've got a little bit of this kind of like this vegetable, this like this soy.
What about berries?
You
I
can
pulls
use.
out a pocket of berries.
You can make muffins,
Yeah.
but that could be for the morning. Let's focus on bread.
You're right. You're right. A little too soon.
Do you want to throw some cinnamon?
Shoves
But
a
of
handful
course.
of berries just back in her pocket.
I will have all three of you. Here's my question.
Mhm.
Are you making it for yourselves or enough to accommodate the new guests and Jaw as
Who
well?
cares what? No.
The guests and Jaw.
Guests and Jaw.
Everybody.
Okay.
Cooking
Then
is
I
about
will ask you
collaboration.
guys to make a constitution check. And because you are making so much, I'm going to ask the check to be made at disadvantage. Those of you who have Chef Tools proficiency can add your proficiency bonus.
All right.
How do you guys have Chef Tools?
You're trying to beat a 13.
Could I argue
Oh, I
this
didn't
as a
grab-
wisdom?
I didn't even grab that.
Nope,
one.
this is a con
I
check.
hate that.
Okay.
I always forget to grab back.
You know what? You know what I got? What background I got this from?
Oh, and I have disadvantage. 17 and 20.
I'm so mad. Wait, what's the DC?
13.
Oh, I think I made that.
Yeah, I passed that long shot.
Yulia.
19.
Okay. Zelia.
18.
And Honey.
14.
14. Okay.
I
You
would
guys
crit.
are able to make.
I would've crit.
What do each of you make? Let's start with Zelia.
Wait, separate? Oh.
You can make like berry bread. Mash the good berries.
I'll come back to you. Yulia.
Yulia takes some of the cinnamon that
Honey.
that Honey has on hand, and she kind of mixes
Mhm.
it to make like a cinnamon toast crunch-esque loaf of bread.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, kind of making one of those like cinnamon roll type of breads. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, that would be one
All
of the
right.
berries.
Honey.
Honey takes a note that we have kind of like a gravy situation going on, and
Sure.
decides.
Yeah, it's definitely a thicker roux.
Yeah, like a thicker kind of, and decides to make some nice little homemade biscuits. Nothing too complex, nothing too complicated, just to fit with the meal.
Okay. And then finally, Zelia.
You know, I'll make those muffins we were talking about, but for like dessert.
Okay. Very nice.
And I'll use some of that cinnamon as well.
Damn.
So it's cinnamon blueberries.
Cinnamon good berry muffin.
No, the blueberry. I said berries. I didn't say they
Okay.
had to be good berries. God damn.
Well, are they bad berries?
Are all your berries in your pocket?
Yes.
Are all your berries good?
They're fine. I washed them. They're fine. It's fine.
It's a pocket of
washed-
berry holding.
Sure. So you all are able to make these sides, these little additives. And they come out quite well. You don't have a lot of time to the baking finishes up just in time from the brick furnace, just in time as the dinner bell rings. Ja looks at the things and goes,
I am thoroughly impressed. All right, I will serve these along with the rest. Feel free to go take your seats and make yourselves comfortable.
Will do.
Thank you.
All right.
It's always
All
nice
right.
to work up a sweat before dinner.
Hmm?
I'm so brave.
All right. Yes. With that, excuse me. You guys are able to find your seats. eventually, the human, the half elf, and the gnome make their way down as well at the dinner bell. They are not wearing their hats right now that they were wearing when they came in. And they find their. Which table are you guys at?
I'd probably sit at the round table.
They are not round tables. That's the rug underneath them. There is a smaller table and a longer table.
I'll sit at the
The
rug.
smaller. Huh?
Smaller.
I'll sit at the rug.
They both have rugs.
Damn it.
The smaller table has an almost like the backs on the benches, almost like a booth setup that it's just on its own,
Oh, I
and
see.
the long table just has benches that people can sit on.
Yeah, okay. I'll sit at the long table.
Sure, I sit right next to you.
Okay.
So you guys are at the long table, and the group of chefs are going to make their way to the
I
smaller table.
I put my backpack next to me so you can't sit next to me.
I sit across from the two of you just so that I can see your faces while you eat my biscuits.
I'm
Okay.
not eating your biscuits. Did you use?
Eventually,
It's actually almost like a
for the evening meal,
so it doesn't need that.
guys,
Mhm.
for the evening meal, you are brought out a thick, meaty stew. For the vegan, you are given a salad along with a kind of oatmeal type of. It's almost like a granola type of setup, where it has a few things mixed into it: some nuts, some oatmeal and oats, some dried fruits that you are able to enjoy as well. And he puts on the counter casks of honeyed mead for you all to enjoy. And the night and the meal is yours. He also brings out the confections that you guys brought, the breads. He does bring his bread out as well, and places that also on the counter, almost buffet style, for people to go up and grab. And the night and the meal are yours. Ja spends most of his time in the doorway of the kitchen, ready to go back in and grab seconds, thirds, whatever anybody wishes. Anytime the cask is tapped dry, he goes and brings out another one, and just generally keeps the food and drink flowing to the best that he can.
Mr. Ja, this is wonderful. Please, another.
I'm glad you enjoy. And it is quite delicious. Very meat heavy, the stew. Your guys' add-ons do help. The cinnamon that you guys are adding to it definitely gives it a bit of a zing. And the biscuit is just the right bit of mellowness to take that back down a bit. And the honeyed mead washes that all down nice and smooth.
I propose a toast to bread.
Why
And the
not?
three of you toast.
To bread.
To bread.
You guys watch as the other group mostly eats in silence. They definitely have a bit of everything. They eventually eat in silence, just kind of quietly to themselves, and probably finish before you all eventually get up at separate times. It's not all at once. Just kind of give a nod to Ja and head upstairs to their rooms.
Mr. Ja, would you like to join us?
I'm quite all right.
Join us now.
In that case, if we don't have to worry about the big guy just winning, looks like we got plenty of honey mead. We allowed to do a little drinking game here?
I don't see why not. I don't believe I'll participate, though.
All right. First one to pass out wins. He runs over to the keg.
I don't think that's how it works. Hey, wait.
Yeah?
Gulps down one.
That's
Yeah.
his character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not.
You guys are able to enjoy
Oh my God.
the delights of dinner.
Mm-hmm.
This is animal.
Whoever passes out first wins. And either your group can bring said person up, or Ja will eventually
I would
bring you up.
I would love to assume that Honey passes out first.
Sure, let's
Yeah.
roll a con check. Let's roll ourselves a con check.
Wonderful.
What was it?
I don't know what you propose.
Lowest passes out.
What is it?
Con check.
What if you're trying to fail?
Lowest passes out.
That'll be a 4.
15.
Dirty 20.
No, 16, I mean. So you win!
So I win after like 2 drinks.
You are pretty small.
Regardless of how many drinks
I
it
weigh a
is.
hot 50 pounds wet. So
Lightweight.
Yes. Eventually, you all are satiated and can go and head up to your rooms.
I said, can you help me get him to the room?
It's like 50 pounds. You can't lift that?
But, like, it's easier with me. No, I got this. I turn into a bear.
I thorn whip.
I turn into an ape and carry him up the stairs.
Okay. You are able to do so. And you guys head to your rooms. There are 2 questions I need to ask. Is anybody doing anything else in the evening?
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're out.
Can I wake up?
We'll start with whoever had the top initiative.
Okay.
That would be me.
Okay.
Uh,
What do you do?
for at least an hour or 2, she'll probably where does she want to start? She'll probably start on the deck, the back deck with the rocking chairs.
Okay.
And just enjoy the breeze, look out over the farmhouse, and then once it really starts to get dark, she'll head up to the sitting room and curl up on the bare rug by the fire and just kind of do the cat love.
Okay. I will say that you did have the bed, and the bed was extremely comfortable.
Oh, sure.
And in comparison to the bear rug, the bed is a little more alluring.
Yeah, but the bed doesn't have the fire right next to it.
It is still warm in the rooms regardless.
No, I'm sure, and she will end the night there, but
Yeah, I think it's just the comfort of the fire.
In her rooms or in the bear rug?
she'll end the night in her room. But for now, she's just gonna
gotcha.
chill by the bare rug.
He's like, I don't want
No
you
one
to
comes up the stairs.
Okay. All right. Who was next in initiative?
I didn't do it.
That'd be Honey, waking up a bit later.
Sure.
Uh,
Yeah, I would say that, you know what, let's get back to Honey.
Yeah, I'm happy going last. I did this to myself.
Zelia, anything that you were doing?
What were the options again?
This is after dinner. Just, are you doing anything before you go to bed? It is already pretty late in the evening. You guys probably finished eating. Yulia probably only had like 10 minutes of enjoying the breeze outside before she came back in, type of thing, before it was already getting like really dark.
Got it.
Those are just any last things to do before bed.
No, I don't really have anything that I want to do.
Okay, so you head off to bed. Honey, you probably wake up at this point maybe around midnight or so.
Cool. Can I clock the position of everyone in the building?
I'll say sure. As a heads up for you two, do not take your long rest yet.
Got it.
Okay.
Did we get a short rest
Yeah.
at any point?
Huh?
Did we get a short rest at any point?
Nobody asked to take a short rest, so no.
But like we were playing with animals and stuff. Is that not considered?
That's
a game?
active. That is so
No,
active.
that's not that active.
I took a brisk swim. I didn't get a short rest.
So unfortunately, you would have had to ask specifically
Michael?
for a short rest.
What?
So,
It's a mouse.
honey, you would
be able to, yes, you can probably figure out who has which rooms. That's not a difficult thing to do.
It came out that
Two of the chefs seem to be sharing one room, and the gnome, probably because she's a female, is in her own room.
Mm-hmm.
Just
1 second. We saw a mouse in the rafters.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I told you they were running through the fucking ceiling.
I'm just
When
giving
did
them
they
their
believe
chance
me?
to do this.
When did they
Sure.
believe me that they run through the ceiling and stuff? I knew they fucking did.
Wow.
It's the first time I've seen one though.
He's vibing.
Like, and they don't leave like
Okay.
droppings anywhere.
Please feel free to continue. If Yulia was here, she would probably be chasing that down.
Well, so could you start from the top with that again? Sorry, we started to
No, you're
get
You're
distracted.
fine.
Scared the fuck out of us.
I literally pointing at Spider, and I was like,
That's a big ass spider.
Okay.
Wow. It's shocking.
So yes, you are open. Okay. You would probably clock that your friends are in their rooms.
Mhm.
You can assume that the gnome is in her own room, and that the two male chefs are sharing a room.
Can I nail
we
a
share a room?
position on?
yeah, we're sharing a room.
Me and
Yulia.
Yulia, yeah.
Yulia and what? Zelia?
Yeah. It's too close to names.
Lilies are in the room together. In their room together.
Yeah.
Sure.
So
And again, this map is not entirely accurate. There are 4 more rooms than what the map shows.
So then, could I try and clock a position on Ja?
Yes, you can. You immediately get the feeling that he is not in his room.
Okay.
And you go and start creeping down the stairs a little bit. Your head, it's not that your head is real dizzy or anything from the alcohol, because it's also a honeyed mead. It's very nice and smooth. It doesn't hit quite the same as like a whiskey or something.
Right.
And you would go and make your way downstairs. The downstairs has already been cleaned up from the evening meal. And you see that Ja is sitting in the far corner. He is sitting in that comfy chair. Zoom in. You see he's in this chair in the corner here.
Yeah.
He seems to have a whittling knife in one hand. There's some shavings around his feet. And in his other hand, that's kind of, so the one hand is kind of like on the armchair, on the arm of the chair. The second hand clutching a piece of wood is just kind of like between his leg, or like on his lap type of thing. And he is very lightly snoozing. You hear a very faint snore coming from him as he is sleeping in the chair.
I would like to fully stealth.
Sure.
Would you like a check from that?
Sorry, his passive's on you. You can't get past that.
What are you trying to do?
I want to sneak out the back door while making sure that he doesn't wake up.
Okay. You said your con save earlier was your con check earlier was a 4, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. I will consider you pseudo poisoned.
Okay.
So, I will ask for this check to be made at disadvantage.
I'm tipsy.
Yes. But go ahead and roll your stealth check.
That's gonna be
Only a 20.
No, I'm doing math. 14.
You are able to go ahead and,
Can I check that
as you
one more
open the
time?
door, which is right next to it, right next to him, there's a moment where you almost more sense it than see it. His body like lightly stiffened just ever so slightly.
Yeah.
But it relaxes and he continues snoozing. And you are able to make your way out the back door, yes.
I am curious about that cellar.
Okay. All right then. You're able to go over to it. You see the sky is very clear. There is a wonderful breeze going through as you creep your way along to the cellar door.
All right.
Just wooden doors, but are very strong structurally.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like storm door style. And you would notice that there is a heavy lock on the front of it. What would you like to do?
First, I'd like to check the surrounding area for any sort of hidden key.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an investigation check, but I also need that at disadvantage.
Yep. Disadvantage plus 0.
Between between darkness and buzz.
Natural 1.
Natural 1. You do not find a key around.
There was never a key.
All right. Then
And luckily, you don't find a garden snake either.
thank goodness. Then.
Well, the one you find at least is sleeping.
Thank goodness. I'd like to try and pick this lock.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a Thieves' Tools check.
At disadvantage, correct?
Yes, because you are Buzz.
That'll be a 24.
Okay. You are able to start working on this lock, and it is not a very difficult lock. It is a very thick and heavy lock, but your nimble hands, and probably also because you're buzzed, you're not overthinking anything either, and very quickly you are able to unlock it and take off the lock.
All right. I'd like to do a little snooping.
A little snooping, okay. Well,
There's just 4 more of him awake downstairs. We find Paul chained to a table.
you do indeed make your way down the cellar. Where did... Hold on, I'm trying
Sorry
to
if
find
this
where
is
you...
disruptive rogue shenanigans.
There you are. Hold on, technical difficulties.
Yep.
It's okay, I forgive you.
Bless you.
Any allergy issues right now?
Oh, bless you.
Damn, he's thinking. He's
Yeah.
bonking.
No, I'm not thinking. It's software difficulties.
Oh, damn, that software is thinking. It's bonking.
But
Hold on.
it's
Okay.
trying to hold down my shift button. Okay, there we go. You are able to make your way down into the cellar. And you see a couple things. This appears to be a storage room for preserving food, for preserved and dry foods. And you also see what looks to be a workshop down here. As you can see on one of the walls are tools for wood carving. Can you go ahead and make me an investigation and perception? Your choice. At disadvantage.
Like to make a perception.
Okay.
Immediate karma for getting down. That is going to be a 7.
A 7. The only thing off that's weird, and maybe it's not necessarily weird in here, but there's just one out of place chair sitting upturned on top of a crate by one of the pillars.
Upturned?
Yeah, like sitting on top of it, like someone turned it upside down and put it on top type of thing, hanging on the edge.
On the edge of crates?
On the edge of the crates, yeah.
Well, I want to go take a look at those crates.
The crates fill the majority of this room. This is used as storage. It is not as clear as this map shows.
Okay. Could I specifically look at the chair on the crate, like the crates with the chair on it?
Are you doing so with any type of light source?
I have a hooded lantern that I'd like to use
Okay.
to just dimly illuminate. Let me read that real quick.
Oh, good enough. You go ahead and light up your lantern and begin looking around. Go ahead and make a straight roll investigation or perception check.
Yeah, reduce the light to dim light in a 5-foot radius.
Yep.
Like it can.
Easily enough.
Straight roll which check?
Either perception or investigation. Your choice, still.
Worse. That'll be a...
That'll be a what?
Wait a minute. Yeah, that'll be a 7 again.
7. Okay.
Perception.
Inconsistent.
The chair sitting on top of crates.
Can I pick it up and look in the crate that it's sitting on top of?
Sure. You push the chair over to the side, and these crates are like bolted shut. Like they are sealed crates, so you would need like a crowbar to try and pry open.
Well, baby. That would leave quite a mess. So...
Yes. I'll say if you do find one that is more recently sealed or would actually not be sealed because it's being filled up, it is just preserved and dry foods.
Okay. I'm really sus of these crates. Alright.
Crates are fine, they're just full of food.
Yeah, could I... What kinds of food are
Are
there?
you perhaps worried about something that looks different on the map than what I'm explaining?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, maybe.
Well, you don't see anything like that.
Yeah, okay. Honey's gonna kind of dig through one of those more recently opened crates just to look and see what the different types of things are that he would have that would be preserved.
Listen, it's just
Sure.
out of
It's not that it's more recently opened so much as it hasn't been shut yet.
Okay.
And currently it is mostly dried out meats, over anything else. Some stockable foods, some stockable vegetables, but really not a lot. You've noticed on this farm, it is not a farm for like vegetables and fruits so much as a farm for livestock.
Right.
Over anything else. There's probably a couple things here and there. There might be one like there's probably an herb bed somewhere, and there's maybe just a few of the more necessary, like an area for wheat to grow, maybe, but nothing very large at all.
Any cheese?
There would probably be some cheese down here, yes, that is in the process of aging. What was that?
I want to take just a little nibble. There's just a little nibble of cheese.
Oh no, they're like the cheese wheels.
The cheese wheels? Oh, I have
Yes.
to take a whole wheel if I'm gonna get away with that, and that's not happening.
You're drunk.
I am drunk, but I'm also 3 feet tall, and
And the wheel is bigger than the cat you held earlier.
yeah. So I'm going to kind of just grab a bit of those stock, like a few of those stock vegetables from like the back corner of one of the crates.
Sure.
Um.
And they seem fine.
Okay. I'd
Like
like.
recently dried and preserved type of stuff.
Okay. And then I'd like to take a look at just the wood carving station. Is the little wood carving knife that he had, does it look like there's a spot here for it?
I would say it's difficult to tell. From this, it is very clear to get the idea that he is a professional wood carver.
Okay.
And potentially every single wooden thing you've seen here, he has probably made.
Alright.
From the building to the furniture to the little bits here and there. Probably even the buckets and cups, honestly.
Alright.
So, now with that in mind, you see all 850 of the wood carving tools.
All 850 of them?
You've seen a woodcarver shop. You know how much shit's in there.
Yeah, whoa, okay. Wow, I feel like I'm back in workshop in high school. Holy shit. I'm gonna go back up. I don't want to think about high school.
Honestly, it's impressive. It might even outshine that workshop.
Honestly.
But that being said, is there anything else you would like to do?
Honey is going to... he doesn't seem to keep bees on this farm, does he?
No.
Okay, so he wouldn't... He has honey mead. Does he have any stockpiles of honey down here?
I would say you would have found that in the kitchen.
Okay. Understood. So that's a whole different operation. Then I'm going to...
There might be a little brewing happening in the back corner, but that's stuff that you probably don't want to touch.
Yeah. Yeah, just if anything, I'd be looking for honey because one of my character flaws.
Yeah, I would say you probably snuck some while you guys were making food earlier.
Okay. Thank you.
Sure.
Then I will actually put those vegetables back after reconsidering it.
All right.
And then make my way outside and try to relock the cellar.
Okay, go ahead and make me one more Thieves' Tools check.
Mm-hmm. I'll be using my light this time, if that makes a difference.
The disadvantage is also because of the buzzed.
That's fair. Well, that's 120, and that is 1-2. So that is going to be 8.
Okay, you're pretty sure you locked it.
Okay.
You heard at least some type of click.
Hey, that's all you're looking for. Gonna
Okay.
pat it and sneak my way back inside.
Okay. You could even, if you wanted to, not have to go through the dining room and go ahead and go up these back stairs. So,
Yeah.
easy enough to do. So, you eventually make your way to bed. And now I need to ask everyone. The 5 extra health would have worn off at this point. For Zelia, you would be at 1 hit point, not 0. No, all of you would have that still extra 5. Sorry.
Wait, what?
So, earlier when he cast Aid, you guys had a buff to your hit points, right?
Yeah.
You would still have the 5 gained health from that, but your max hit points would now be back to normal.
That's okay. You said it was at 1, and I was like, what?
That's because I was thinking of how that would work if you
Okay.
also lost
So I
the
keep the 5
hit points
gains
you
from
gained, but that doesn't make sense.
That
being
you keep the
said,
5
do
extra
not
that
take
you gain from it.
rest.
You do not. You have. I have 5.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
I need to now know, and I'll go down the line. Honey, what are your current hit points?
My current hit points are 22.
And then what is your hit point maximum?
27.
27, okay. And is that with or without the aid?
That is without the 8.
Okay. Yulia, Yulia,
Yeah,
what is your current hit points?
28,
And what is your hit point maximum?
36.
Okay. And then Zelia, what are your current hit points?
5.
And what is your hit point maximum?
27.
7, okay. Now, you all wake up extremely refreshed. The temperature is just right. The beds are perfectly comfortable. You wake up in the morning and expect your feet to go on cold ground, but are met with the plush carpet instead. Everything about this night's experience was wonderful. You do all get your long rest. But you also gain a little benefit. So, go ahead and take your long rest.
Okay.
Now, none of you were at full hit points when you took this long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Yulia and Honey, you both have 2d4s. Just put those aside right now.
Ooh, I still got those.
And Zelia, you were below half your hit points, so you have 1d4. These d4s you are able to use for any D20 roll. You cannot use more than one at once.
Alrighty.
You are essentially have an eternal bless or guidance or whatever you wish to think of it as until they are used.
All right.
Any questions?
No, sir.
Okay. You all set on that, Jake?
Yep.
Okay. So yes, Jake, you have one. The others of you have two of those D4s that you can use for any D20.
I don't know why he got that.
All right. You guys have your long rest, and with that, some of you maybe wake up to the rooster. Others of you maybe wake up to the morning bell. But all the same, you guys wake up and are greeted with breakfast.
Ooh, what's breakfast?
It's a meal that
Breakfast?
you eat in the morning.
Hmm?
He said, "What's breakfast?" And I said, "It's a meal that you eat in the morning."
22 to...
I die.
So, breakfast is eggs and sausages accompanied by milk.
Mm-hmm.
Yum.
As for the vegan, he gives you a suitable meal.
Nice.
All right.
Probably another like oatmeal type of situation. Unfortunately, he is not the most accommodating for your type of palate, but he does the best that he can to compensate.
Yeah, Jabari hates vegans.
So,
He said, "I wish she would have told me that like when she got here, so I didn't like the."
I wasn't gonna bother looking up vegan meals. Don't even.
Honeyclaw can run interference.
No,
He's used to it.
I was saying Jabari was like, I really wish he would have said that when I said we were making meat stew.
I would have had more time to prepare. But you guys are met with breakfast. And I need everyone to roll me a d20.
Wow, these dice do not appreciate this character.
All right, Zelia,
9.
9. Okay, Honey,
5.
5, and Yulia,
4.
4. Yulia and Honey, those are big hands. And while the food is delicious, especially the sausage is great. You two, unfortunately, do have a few eggshells in your eggs.
Honestly, this goes great with the kobold palette. You know, it's actually a little bit more fiber.
Wait, well, is this deja vu? Or were you guys talking about this with your Newfoundland stuff?
This is the second time a character of mine has gotten egged. Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, is this that was deja vu for a second.
I've gotten egged before, yeah.
Damn.
Honeyclaw's actually pretty happy with that. He needs the fiber.
But
Hey, so I passed
the the meal otherwise is quite delightful. And as you guys are eating, you hear the gnome kind of forcefully push her chair back, and you hear the kind of wood on wood sound, just kind of that as she gets up and marches over to John. All right. I held my tongue at dinner, but now I can't hold my tongue no longer. We'd heard many a rumor about what you got going on here, and we'd heard you got great food for the prices that you're paying. I can't accept this any longer. Nope, I can't do it. And John just kind of, excuse me? For starters, I can tell you didn't make anything except for the bread last night. The others, I could easily tell. As for this, eggshells in your eggs. Absolutely not. Cannot understand this. And you see she's almost doing this type of slight antagonistic type of thing. You guys get the feeling that the Yelp review is about to get a 2 stars.
I'd like to stealth.
Listen, I think you're being pretty harsh.
I draw my bow.
Your bow is upstairs.
I draw my sword.
You bare your claws.
And for someone who's going to ask for that much gold for a single night of stay in here for a meal that's half baked, it's not worth it. Now, what you got to say against that? As she's like looking at your guys' group now.
I'm a stern believer in food as an experience, and I think that it is obvious that what is being offered here is an experience. Certainly, those who have as refined a taste as yours, might I ask where you're from?
I'm from Neverwinter.
Coming from the big city, I'm sure that you are used to some of those more fancy, well-to-do types of establishments that they have in that city, right? And I think comparing...
Oh, of course.
And I think comparing the Orc's Fury to something like one of the establishments in Neverwinter is like comparing a cow to a goat. They're not really the same thing at all, even if they kind of both are farm animals, you know?
And they both also give the same type of milk.
Incorrect.
And the difference is one is better quality, but it's being presented as the same.
That is a matter of opinion. I really like goat's milk.
At this point, Jaw just kind of...
With all due respect, I have no idea who you are. And I have no reason to take you seriously either.
She immediately spins around, and he puts up a hand before the full fury of this gnome is turned on him.
If I may,
And he looks to your group.
might I ask you three to have a contest of cooking with these chefs? If you are able to beat them, perhaps we see what happens after that. And if they beat you, then I will happily take the advice that they give. Is that fair enough?
As he's like looking down at the gnome, and she's like, she just turns to look at you guys.
To be fair, I don't know how to cook.
We can carry the weight.
I'm telling it to them as in like you probably have a better chance.
Okay.
I mean, I don't really understand what's going on, but I'll never turn down a friendly competition.
Yeah, no one talks to Jaw like that.
Old Mama Splitleaf didn't
Except
raise
me
no
and Beth.
pansy.
All right.
God damn it.
She kind of looking over you all, and you almost see a fire in her eyes at this. And she's like, very well, we will take this contest. And you better believe I'm going to put everything I have into it if my name isn't Nibus Mischievous. And with that, we are going to initiate the cooking contest.
Oh my
So
god!
she has expertise, correct?
Here's how this is going to work.
God damn it!
Can I put her out of a job?
You can thank Sal for that one.
Can I ruin her
He
career?
mentioned it, and I could not ignore it.
That is amazing.
But this is going to have 4 separate steps. Coming up with your recipe, finding your ingredients, the actual cooking method you choose, and then the final completion. We're going to take this step by step. Let's again have everyone roll for initiative real quick.
All right.
Okay. Who got the highest?
15.
15.
13.
We're tied.
We will go off of since it's initiative. Yeah, give me who's got highest with that.
We both have +4.
Roll again.
Rollies.
17.
3.
All right.
I'll get
So-
one good one and then they'll just fucking.
Who was at top?
17 for Yulia.
Okay, Yulia. Thank you. Then who's under?
Then
That'd be Honey.
Yeah.
And then Zelia at the bottom. Okay. All right. So.
One of my things is-
Reviving? I think we're vibing. Oh my god, I think we're vibing.
All right. So, for your recipe, we will start. This will be a wisdom check, and we will keep going until you succeed a DC of 12. And I need you to tell me how many times you potentially fail that.
All right.
Oh, go ahead and start as Yulia.
Can I like pick my recipe?
This is you picking your recipe, but you are coming up with it on the spot here.
Okay.
You can decide what the recipe is in the end, but these are the checks I need you to make to come up with a proper recipe.
Oh well. Well, first I was gonna ask, like, when I was fishing, I said I caught a few fish. What was the general variety that I caught?
Trout, pond fish.
Okay.
You can use whatever flavor you want when you're telling me what the complete dish is.
Okay.
This is just how we are determining how good your dish comes out in the very end. At the very end, you can tell me what you actually make.
Can I use guidance for this?
I'm gonna say no,
Okay.
because this is going to be a series of checks one by one.
Got it.
So, go ahead and roll that wisdom check and tell me how many times you do not meet a 12 until you meet a 12.
Okay. It took me 2 tries to get a 17.
Okay, so you failed once.
Yes.
Okay. Honey, it is your turn. Doing the same exact thing. A wisdom check of a DC 12. Tell me how many times you fail.
May I add the D4 after I see the roll?
Yes, if you would like, just know that there are going to be a lot of checks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I succeed first try with a. Do I add chef's? All you need to know is how much it took, right?
Yes, and I will also say you can add your chef's tool proficiency to any of these checks.
Okay. I succeed first try.
Okay. Yulia, would that have changed your failure?
I might have rolled a d4 had I known, because I would have had an 11, but it's okay.
Is that including your chef's proficiency?
Yeah, I would have had an 11 with my chef's proficiency.
So it's up to you if you want to do that then.
No, I'll stick with my roll, but that would change it to a 19.
Okay. Zelia then.
Is this a wisdom check?
Just a straight wisdom check, yes.
You're so good. No. Oh yeah, 12.
Immediately?
Yeah.
Okay. So, because of that, Yulia, your completion DC will go up by 1. The rest of you, your completion DC does not go up. Now, we move on to the ingredients. And this will be the same exact thing, except this is going to be 3 separate checks. This will not be using your cooking utensils proficiencies. So, Yulia,
Yeah.
this is going to be 3 checks, but we still need to know how many failures will come up still. So, first, an investigation check.
All right. Once again, can I use my guidance for this?
This, I will say, you can use guidance for
Cool.
all of these ones, specifically.
Oh, cool.
And what check is
So
this? Investigation. you
This
said?
first one is investigation. You need to beat a 14 this
Plus
time.
0.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
plus-
gonna need a D4 for this.
plus 0.
Okay. Tell me how many times you fail.
Jump in, friends.
9 plus 2 plus. Yeah, plus 0.
Oh, so you gotta, that's a second.
Yeah, and I have to roll the d4. Finally.
It took me 3 tries.
3 tries for the first one, okay. Then, next is a survival.
Alright.
And the rest of you two get ready to do the same.
What is the user?
First try on survival with a
Okay.
26.
Okay. And then finally is an acrobatics.
I don't have 50. Do you have it? Well, I'm failing that.
What do I need for this?
14.
Oh my god, that's awful.
Okay. I'm using one of my D4s. I get out the second try.
Okay. So you failed once then?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a total of 4 failures for that.
I did.
Okay. Then we move on to Honey. DC 14. We'll start with investigation.
Would I have an easier time with this since I already know what all the ingredients are and where they are?
So, this is a combination of not just using the kitchen. This is a combination of going around the farmstead itself. The entire farmstead.
Okay.
For example, looking at what he has in inventory is the investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to find your own potential things, different herbs that he might not have in stock, different things in the forest, just even different ingredients in general.
Yeah.
That's the survival. Acrobatics would be encompassing things like if you need to go and catch some things, or just in general trying to make enough time for yourself.
Right.
So,
So my snooping in the cellar wouldn't have helped with
unfortunately, no.
that. Okay.
So, investigation. This is against DC 14 investigation.
I failed twice.
Thank you.
Used a
Okay.
D4.
Huh?
I used a D4.
Okay. All right. Then next, give me the survival.
Failed once.
Failed once, okay. And then finally, give me that acrobatics.
I passed immediately.
Okay, so no failures for that. So your DC will go up by 3. All right, Zelia.
Okay, so
So starting with a DC 14 investigation check. Tell me how many times you fail.
so I use my D4. I pass up the second try.
Okay, so that was 1 failure. All right, now go ahead and roll me the survival check.
I passed the first.
Okay, and then go ahead and roll me the acrobatics check.
Give it a D4. No, I don't.
He is just one.
Oh yeah. Yeah, just nope.
Guns at least.
Nope. Nope. I haven't rolled above the 10. That was 4. There. 5 tries.
5 tries, so 4 failures.
Yep.
And then
No, 5
failures.
failures. My bad.
5 failures. Okay. So then that means DC will go by 6 in total. Okay. All right. Now, the second to last step, cooking. This time, you guys are able to choose the stat you would like to use to determine how you are cooking. For example, someone like Kronk in Leyland, he might be using strength to squeeze his foods. Someone who's a little more like Hibachi style might use dexterity. Someone who is a little more trying to make the perfect spices and flavor might use wisdom. And someone who is maybe even trying to get more of a presentery type of meal might even use charisma. So you guys get to choose which stat to use. You can add your chef's proficiency to this. It is just one roll, and you have to either succeed or fail to meet a 15. If you succeed, you will have advantage on your check for completion.
No guidance?
I will say guidance, no, in this scenario.
Okay.
You are too focused on the actual cooking process.
Alright.
So we will then start with Yulia.
Alright. I'll use dexterity because I'm going to try and go for like a sashimi dish kind of thing with some of the podfish.
I will say you can use whichever stat you choose. So even if you had one higher, I'm perfectly fine with you choosing that instead for the same type of meal.
Yeah, dexterity is still my highest, so I'll stick with that.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and roll.
I'm scared. I just
What'd you get?
hit 15.
15. Okay. So then you will make your completion check with advantage. All right, honey. What are you using?
I will be using dexterity.
Okay.
A lot of flashy knife maneuvers. It's almost, yeah, just,
Okay. Go ahead and roll your check.
and very fine, like, blade control with, like, dicing and, like,
Oh,
just very quick.
I'm sorry, that was 17. I forgot to add skill proficiency.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. All right. Honey, go ahead and roll yours.
How many times have you rolled a fucking 3 this? I can't beat it. Okay. I failed.
What'd you get? Okay.
3 plus 6 is 9. I physically cannot beat a 15.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I had fucking
Unfortunate.
expertise, I still couldn't.
Okay. Then you will be rolling your completion check at straight roll.
Okay.
Velia, it is your turn.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay.
What is the DC?
Go ahead and 15.
Okay.
It's just like that.
Yeah, but it feels like I've been rolling
Nope.
only below a 5, so between 10 and
Okay. All right.
I
So
also failed, like, all
now
of them,
we need to calculate. All right. So adding on to the DC, Yulia adds 5 to the DC. Honey adds 3 to the DC. And Zelia adds 7 to the DC.
Yeah.
Just gotta take over. You gotta fight. God rolls. You got this.
So that means with a original completion DC of 12, Yulia, you have to attempt to beat a DC of 17. Honey, you have to beat a DC of 15. And Zelia, you have to attempt a DC of 19. This is again a Constitution check, just like the night before. So we will go one by one. You can add your cook tools proficiency to this.
Awesome.
Yulia, you have advantage, and this is a Constitution check.
And I'll ask, even though I don't think I will be able to, can I use guidance?
Unfortunately, you cannot add guidance because this is the final act of the cooking.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to use
No,
everything I could.
absolutely. Absolutely. So,
So I got an 18 on the die with advantage. So that's 22 total without using my extra d4.
okay. Okay, we will then move on to Honey. You have to beat a DC 15 Constitution check, and you can add your cooking utensils proficiency.
Not in the dish. No, I have to roll for it.
What'd you get?
15!
Hey!
I rolled an 8 plus 3 for 11. I used my d4 and I rolled a 4 for a 15.
Very nice. And then finally, Zelia.
I did. I have a plus
You
1.
have to beat a DC of 19
No.
Constitution check.
Nope.
What'd you get?
13.
13, okay. All right. Now we will go down the line. Yulia, you beat your DC by 5. What did you make?
Oh, could I have added my d4 then?
Motherfucker. I had to beat it.
I will say you can hang on to your D4.
Okay.
Here's what I'll ask.
Yep.
All of you in general. Do you want to end this one shot with this cooking competition?
I'm having fun.
I'm vibing. Yeah, I'm having fun with this.
Okay. Then it's up to you if you want to keep your D4 for something in the future or not.
I'll keep it then.
Okay.
So she would have made like a sashimi dish with like a garlic lemon sauce on top of the fish, and with a mashed potato and like diced carrot side.
Okay. Very nice. All right. Honey, you exactly met your DC. What did you make?
Honey made. I was fucking thinking about something, and then I ended up not doing as well as I thought I would. Honey made a series of, even though we had just had breakfast, made a series of kind of like crepes with scallions in them, like green onions, with a side of egg. And he did the little, like, when he was doing the preparation, tried to do the hat trick, then with like the hibachi hat with the egg trick.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually, ended up making a side of a little omelet with more sausage in it left over from breakfast.
Okay. All right. And then Zelia. It is edible, but you failed your cooking by 6 points. It is edible, but what did you make?
I don't know.
Probably some berry dish.
I don't know a berry dish.
You made
Fucking yogurt.
Cobbler.
yogurt,
Cobbler.
which has milk in it.
It's not vegan. You probably made a cobbler. Come on.
I'm sure a cobbler. I don't fucking know.
Okay. Unfortunately, then, your cobbler is just a little too burnt on the top,
Yeah.
and maybe just a little too sweet.
That's okay.
You guys all bring forth your different meals.
And Nibis beat her
And-
by 24.
The chefs bring forth theirs as well. And with the comparisons, since Yulia and Honey since Yulia well passed hers and Honey met, it is considered a tie. With this, you watched as the three chefs come back. Two of them, the two men, weren't quite as enthusiastic as Nibis may have been, but all the same, they still put their efforts in. One of them, unfortunately, did not have a very good time trying to get his ingredients. So he ended up and also kind of, he was going for more of a steak type of thing, but it wasn't as, it was a little more rare than he was hoping for originally. As for the other chef, the one who, the half elf, he comes forth with kind of a more hors d'oeuvres type of style thing. Just kind of like crackers with different kind of cheeses and assortments of things. Something a little more simple. And almost a little more trying to be complementary to what everybody else was going to bring to the table. Not anything that really was meant to outshine anything. He might not have been putting quite forth the same efforts as the rest. And then finally is Nibis. And Nibis came back with her own stew to bring to the table as well. A vegan stew at that. And the aroma itself is wonderful. With that being said, and after a tasting over all of them, the chefs have a moment to talk amongst themselves. And Nibis steps forward and goes, "All right, it would seem that I myself might have been a little hasty at the get-go. For that, I sincerely apologize to you guys and to Josh. He is addressing this, but mostly to Josh. And it appears that as we were facing off against passing adventurers, that we have much more to learn, and we are in no place to critique such an establishment as this.
We always have room to learn, grow, and improve. There's nothing to feel terribly shameful for.
I do think that we both made pretty valid points in that, whereas I might have enjoyed the eggs, that I can definitely see that being less appealing for someone of a different palate. But it is, so you had a valid point there, and it is true that one should take in the experience as part of the cost that we pay. And the relaxing atmosphere and the time spent was part of that, which I do not believe you took into account of your original review. But I admit that you were right.
Well, I at the very least know when I have to admit defeat, and this very much is a case of such. So, Ja, owner of the Orc's Fury Farmhouse, I am sorry that I came in here and potentially ruined the breakfast of your guests. And for that, I am farmily sorry. And he just kind of...
I personally am not offended, nor do I care enough. That being said, I still would not mind learning how to crack the eggs a little bit better, honestly.
And Nibis kind of smiles to herself and is like, all right, I can show you that. And the day continues on after that. This kind of brings you guys around to noonish at this point. Just the fervor of the contest, the back and forth of everything. It eventually became a lunch, maybe late brunch, but more towards a lunch type of thing. You are able to exchange a little bit of conversation with the others too. There was the half orc, not half orc, the half elf. His name was Mal, and the human. He's a bit of an asshole, but his name is Jake. Nibis goes into the kitchen and continues to help Ja with some of his, giving him a few tips and tricks here. Don't worry though, Jake gets a little better over time. Eventually, you guys are able to continue your stay at the farmhouse with the events that have transpired, but the chefs do eventually have to head out for the day. They are not here to stay for a long time, unfortunately, simply just for their review of the establishment.
Like sword fight or sword fight? Like sword fight or sword fight?
So they're leaving right now?
They are heading out,
I
yes.
follow.
So they, where are they heading?
It seems like they're heading back to Neverwinter.
Mm.
Hey, you're not from Neverland.
It was a pleasure. I haven't been able to take part in cooking competitions very often, but it was definitely a nice experience being able to see someone else's perspective on cooking.
Oh. I'm glad that more good could have come out of it than what might have originally been intended. So, if you're ever in Neverwinter, please feel free to come by and learn new things. There's many, many opportunities. There's even a new shop that's beginning to open up. It's called Il Buon Mangina, Mangia, something like that. It should have some interesting things there. Many things to learn.
Will do.
Yeah, might have to stop by.
Yes, he's doing some strange thing with baking the ingredients inside of the bread. It's a very strange thing. But,
Like how's own thing?
calzone, maybe that's a very interesting word.
Sounds like it's named after
I
like
might bring
orc or
that to
something.
him. Well,
You guys sound like an Orcus name, doesn't it? I feel like
with that being said, I bid you all adieu.
Oh, jeez.
Safe travels.
And the three of them head out.
Bro.
Jake, I wasn't actually able to see a reaction to the name. Did you react at all?
To Jake, I just looked up.
Okay.
Why is he an asshole?
He gets better with time.
He's a little loud.
He gets better the more
but,
you talk to him. That being said, your group doesn't necessarily have any pressing matters. You guys can continue to stay here for a few days.
Yeah, I'd like to teach him how to properly crack an egg.
I'd like to teach him how to cook bread. Bake bread, rather.
Sure.
I'd like to teach you how to cook.
I'd like to teach him how to keep bread not stale.
I'd like to teach him about this wonderful thing called a bag.
Yeah, a bag. Yeah.
So, you guys can discuss how you wish to continue your evening. I am going to ask that we take another 10-minute or so break. I need to take the dogs out, give them their medicine. Let's make it a 15-minute break so I can maybe try to throw something in the oven too.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll let my pups out too.
Yeah, I need water.
All right.
I was gonna
They're
pee
our
right
pups.
I will try to be back in about 15 minutes or so.
there. All right.
Alright.
How dare you, Michael?
Bye.
Rest in peace, my D4s.
Oh, she's limping.
God bless America. A good thing I still have them for steaks.
Hi Daisy, sorry.
Oh, who do we got in chat?
Daisy?
Just Daisy? Anybody else?
Just Daisy? And you?
Oh. Daisy, I can't actually read the chat, but how's everything going? You enjoying yourself?
She just got here.
Oh,
Yeah. Stream's been empty for
wow.
most of it.
She quite literally missed the chill vibes. What was that last bit you said, Jake?
She just got. I said she just got here.
I thought you said something else after.
Nope.
Okay. Where? This was alt. This is alt.
Giving a slice of pizza to a dog.
Girl, we gave a slice of pizza to JJ and he was half the size. She said doing alright, she has a headache though.
No. That's not fun. Yeah, I've been one too.
I almost ate shit like he did.
So there was one in here this entire time.
I'm vibing. This is like a total vibe. How do you feel about what's going on? DM.
Who, me?
Yeah, what's your thoughts so far? Is this worth it? Is this fun for you?
Yeah, this is fun for me.
Yay.
I noticed you guys are quieter than normal, but that just might be this one.
Also, maybe because my voice is a little bit quieter because I was sitting somewhere different.
Yeah, for me, it's just the difference of like being online is a different vibe.
Yeah.
I definitely
Yeah, you
prefer
guys
in
actually
person.
let me talk more.
Well, it's a problem of I can't always tune in if there's a conversation going on otherwise. Cross table talk can't happen without that.
It's because you're lower than usual, so if we were talking, we couldn't even hear you.
Yeah.
So.
Which is fair.
Okay.
That's a good thing for the DM at least. So, and it's
Don't worry.
if I interrupt you guys as well, you can ask me to like hold off for a second because I know that almost happened a couple times.
Yeah.
That's okay. I forgive you.
Dang, that means a lot.
I don't forgive shit.
Mm-hmm. The cook.
I don't forgive my die for rolling half of the time underneath a 5.
Yeah, what are they doing? What you die doing? Huh?
It really likes 3s, 4s, and like not and like not ones. It's weird. I just rolled like an 18, 12, 12, 15. So I think it just doesn't like honey.
He He wants the hoodie bags. April!
Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
Why?
I haven't rolled below a fucking 15. Mike gave me a die, and I've just rolled it like 8 times, and I have not rolled below a 15.
I mean, at least it's for a chill session or something important.
It's kinda dying
Yeah.
now.
I said it, didn't I? Oh, but these are Styx's dice. So. Styx is actually unlucky. That's how it should be. 12. You already got a nat 1.
Damn, natural 20.
I like Styx's dice to be unlucky because I have a number of fail-safes in place, such as Bless, Guidance, and...
Right, you have enough backups that will keep you afloat.
I have Divine Favor by the Gods, or whatever. God Loves Me. That's one of my features. And I have 2 of the D4s, so I'm just actually
April,
sitting
what are
easy.
you barking about?
Like, Steven, if I roll low with Chaos Bolt, I can add 2d4 to it, plus 1 of the d4 that you gave me.
Yeah.
Plus my entire modifier. Eventually I'll be able to re-roll it with a sorcery point.
Right.
Although that's like, what, level 4? So that's not ever happening.
So the rerolling of sorcery points, I think
Might be
that's a
level
meta
5.
magic or the 5th level.
It's the optional feature.
Hi, Daisy.
So that's 5th level.
Yeah, so not happening.
She was not happy with it.
I shall go over it.
She will.
But he's a very unlucky character with a lot of fail-safes, and I feel like that matches.
No, Daisy, we are not done yet, so you'll get to actually experience some roleplay.
Well.
Yes, we are essentially in the kind of like final act. I am in the process of making food as we speak. Take a guess what it is. It's pizza.
It's pizza?
It's personal pizzas.
Hey.
Wait, we're making those?
I am.
Oh.
No, we are rolling on Steven's behalf to see how his pizza making goes.
I mean, I clearly already failed some roll because my conventional oven is not heating up.
Daisy keeps scheming to steal our dog, by the way.
That's okay.
She keeps saying that she's gonna bring her home.
You can take her.
No, you can't.
Honestly.
If you steal my dog, I will cry.
But whose tears are worth more to us? Yours or Daisy's?
What
I
happened?
don't want to answer that question.
What did you say?
I said, whose tears are worth more to us?
Mine.
Yours or Daisy's? And I don't want to actually answer that question.
Mine.
I don't want to actually answer that question.
Wow.
Fuck, I want to play a ranger.
Like an actual ranger?
Yeah, they're just like good fighters.
Like Monster Hunter, or...?
Are you Hunter or Monster Slayer?
Fuck.
I want to say you're Monster Slayer.
Hang on, I'm checking.
Monster Slayer.
'Cause that's the one that gets to see foes.
Yeah, I'm Monster Slayer.
That's why you're fucking boosted.
Yeah, I'm fucking
At
awesome.
least you're not Fey Wanderer. I want to play
Yeah,
Fey
Monster Slayer just feels like it's built different from all the other universe. It feels like the most useful at
Yeah, it's just good.
yeah.
I also took Druidic Warrior,
Ah, give yourself a little magic.
Yeah. which is where I got the guidance from.
Yeah. Good call.
Yeah, I mean, it's just good. I actually want to play this build now.
Mm-hmm.
I should have gone Arcane Trickster, except I have no ink, so...
Yeah. Arcane Trickster would be hard for 20 bucks.
Yeah. Because I know... Well, because I know rogues are always, are like, intended to be dex and intelligence. but I always play them as Dex and Wisdom.
Yeah.
Just depends on your rogue.
Yeah.
GM.
Are you one who's more in tune to sensing danger, or are you one that's more in tune to dealing with the cunning stuff?
Sensing danger. I'm like a vibes guy.
Can you take enhanced ability as an arcane Christian?
As a illusion.
Alright, guys, tell me truthfully, how far over 15 minutes are we?
What?
How far over 15 minutes are we?
Like
Oh.
5.
Hmm.
Not that bad.
Hmm?
Not that bad.
We also spent some time setting up stuff. Yeah, we spent some time setting up. Discord and stuff.
What did that have to do with the break?
I don't know.
He said how far over 15 minutes already.
Good question. I didn't know Mom actually wanted to get rid of the minifig. So yeah,
Well-
Steven, if you want that,
He said, "What are you talking about?" He said he doesn't need it.
well, I'm gonna offer it again.
I mean, I could maybe check with Julie there.
I already have a name for it, but it's like you fit like 4 tokens.
It's just I already have a full fridge now.
The only reason it's not used
Yeah.
right now is because there's no way to fucking plug it in. It's feasible.
They're even
I would put my own
need to
stuff
plug it
in.
in?
Huh?
She says they're gonna need to plug it in? Oh, what's going on? Okay. Clearly don't remember how to use this conventional correctly, or just...
Like then I could like buy my own drinks and shit. No one have to worry about like you guys having to have it up like that.
Okay.
Well, I like drinking water.
I do too, but I also like the occasional like monster.
I like
or
drinking
something.
you.
Actually, I prefer C4s because they're.
You're literally not even in character right now. You do not know. These guys have been incessantly horny for Jaw.
What's up?
These guys have been incessantly
He
horny
knows.
for Jaw. It's a problem.
He's heard most of it.
Well, no, there's like twice as much talk happening in whispers and like gestures, and it's terrible.
I
mean we
don't even understand what you just said.
You mean we can't be appreciative of his statue?
They want to fuck the orc.
Yeah.
Where did my drink go? I think I left it upstairs.
Yeah, tell him to.
Wow, 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 wow.
Where?
Don't worry, I'll take a look. Cal Kestis style.
Guys, I'm sorry.
She got
Cooking
What the
difficulties.
fuck is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty right.
I have a what's the name?
Kylo Ren.
Kylo Ren's lightsaber.
Zach, what are you doing?
I'm actually here.
What is he doing?
He's being weird.
Well, that's just perfect. Whoops.
He's using my lightsaber as light.
That's not being weird, that's being convenient.
Huh?
That's not being weird, that's being convenient.
When he has a cell phone that produces light?
Okay, maybe not.
Huh?
I said, okay, maybe not. I don't want to take up too much more time, so I'm just going to leave things up there.
By the way, Honey also has a rapier that he hasn't pulled out yet.
Oh, what is it? Give it. You just smacked it on something. How could you? That's not being resourceful if he has a phone that he can pull out and use the flashlight. That's just being lazy about pulling his phone out.
Who?
You. Well, Steven had said that it was a. Oh, no, she just said it. She said it's being resourceful.
He's coming.
Who, me?
He's coming.
You've been here the whole time.
April?
Where'd April go?
Are you even on screen right now?
Come on screen.
I am your father.
No.
Let me pass you real quick. Let me pass you real quick. No, you keep going.
He's grabbing the sword.
Oh god. The Elder Sword.
It is I, Joe Elden Ring.
Oh, I'm mad. There was actually
But she
pizza
put in
sauce. I didn't have
the
to make my
demon
own.
emojis that are recorded.
Who am I?
I'm just gonna point out,
Who am
I just made my own white pizza sauce
Zelda.
because I couldn't find any red sauce. So now after I threw it in the oven, I found the red sauce.
You don't have red sauce?
I'm at my aunt's house.
So he's making pizzas without the red sauce.
No, I made it with white sauce instead.
Yeah, oh, that works. Yeah, you use a garlic paste.
Yeah,
Just be careful with it. Don't add too much.
too late. It's in the oven.
That's fine.
Whatever it is whatever it is. We're gonna ignore the sound in the background. I'm just waiting for water to fill up.
Reverse grip, more like.
I slapped myself in the face. I was the one that's just. Where'd she go? She went away. Oh, you're fine, baby.
She's like,
You're fine, baby. Oh, you're not weird. You're fine.
Leave me out.
Don't be dramatic.
So, what do you guys think so far?
what?
What do you guys think so far?
It's pretty fun. I think that I think the cook-off was a different vibe, and it actually wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Like, the fact that it was Nibis is just like, oh my god.
I was talking with Sal, and I was telling him how that was going to go, and he was going to be like, "It's Nivis, isn't it? I've seen through you," and I'm like, "Well, it is now."
That's so good.
Mm-hmm.
The backstory of Lost Mines just keeps getting more and more filled.
When your side piece chef is actually the Gordon Ramsay of the universe,
Yes.
but still doesn't have the chef's feet.
She needs it. Give it to her.
No,
She deserves
it
it.
ain't happening.
She deserves it.
I might do it because the benefit's not going to last more than outside of town.
If Bisky ever rolls a 19 on the well, then Nibis gets his feet.
Right there. Between the tables. God damn.
You know what we just realized about this? It's got red shit in it.
It has like glitter in it. When it's what happened was he's shaking around, and we didn't know.
Oh, what do you guys think of my impromptu math token system?
What?
The impromptu map with tokens.
I like
Oh,
it.
yeah, that's pretty cool.
It's a good representation of who's where and that.
Yeah, that's just an Adobe program.
That's okay. I haven't used any.
I didn't have a good chance yet, so I'm using the.
They're gonna roll like shit.
They are. Dude, you are being a loose cannon.
I'm allowed to touch these anyway.
He reached for my Zelda shield and swords, and they fell.
I'm just cursed.
You're like scaring April. April, come here. Come here, these I got you.
Well, Schwartz is bigger than mine.
Listen, April has a dark history with lightsabers.
Oh?
April.
Your Schwartz is bigger than mine. Or is it not?
Is it because she's not the one you're looking for?
I can't hear you over the lightsabers.
That's fine.
Cane of fireballs.
It's literally nothing important.
What is?
Nothing.
Sorry, I'm hitting him with the pimp cane of fireballs.
But you stop scaring my dog.
Look at her. She looks so sad.
April, what? April, that's okay.
Wanna come say hi? Come on, come here. Oh, wait, I'll be there. Oh, hey, man. Yeah, I don't think she likes him.
Yeah. It might be just the noise. So we found 2 ways to spook it.
Lightsabers and water.
Yeah.
No, water and lightsabers.
Yeah.
And dropping a cue ball.
I don't think she was spooked as much as just like.
By what?
Startled.
Oh, Cuba.
Just startled. Womp bum bum bum. Womp bum bum bum. Wow wow.
My oven is finally preheated.
Mm-hmm.
So what's happening? What are we doing?
I'm sorry for my kitchen difficulties. I wish it went as well as D&D.
I swear I'm not this cringe in real life, chat. I'm just role playing.
That's not true. This is how he is in real life. You've actually heard him talk in real life. You know where we got this?
Didn't he?
His mom went without us. We got him. Was it for like a business thing or was it with a friend?
It was with a friend.
She was like, name one thing you want, and we were both like, lightsaber.
Yeah.
And mind you, I didn't live here by then. This was before. She was just like, name something you want, and I'm like, lightsaber.
Yeah, I think you just like come to spend the night or something.
Yeah, she was just like, I don't want Jake to feel out of it. Also, like, she's still considered like me as like one of her children.
And now you're not. Now you are just a strange man.
No, she still considers me her
You're a strange
child.
man in this house.
Don't expose who like that. Oh, Zach, yeah. That you're that crimson person.
You don't know. I'm the one who cooks.
I am the one, the way is sun.
I am the one that's...
I am the one, the big bun.
I am the one, the son, don't need a gun to get respect that on the streets. I am the cook, the one, the cook, the book, the book, no. I am the cook, the crook, the crook that's getting respect on the street.
Everyone, I was born in the darkness. You were merely bred in it.
You were touched in the dark.
I was touched in the darkness. You were wait, wrong way.
Wait, I didn't mean that.
No. Why is it turning into a Mario?
Mario!
Now it's turning into Jar Jar Binks. Isa was touched in the darkness.
Asa was touched in the darkness. Lisa.
Misa was touched in darkness.
This one was touching the darkness.
Bruh. So bad. Steven, you have to go to Mario movie.
Are we going to the Mario
He
movie?
has off on Friday.
Yeah, Friday.
He does.
Well, no, wait,
I'm gonna try to
Yeah,
anyway. So regardless, I'll at least be in early enough where I can do that.
What?
I should have off that Friday, and regardless, I'll be done early.
Oh, yeah. I think we're looking like the 7:30 time or something.
I have no idea.
I thought it was 8 or 5.
No, we said 5 or 10.
What?
I thought. I don't really care which one.
Hang on, I still have it open.
Why is Mr. Steven not here? Because he's house sitting for his
Yep.
I think we were looking at the 5:30, 8 p.m. or 10:30 p.m.
Preferably not 5:30.
Yeah, I know, right?
I barely made it here at like fucking 6.
I was about to say that I'm genuinely impressed, Daisy, because you spelled my name with a PH. And then I remembered that I have PH in my username.
Yeah. Remember the first time I spelled your name, I spelled it with a V.
Yep.
That's the easy way to spell it, so most people do.
Well, the thing is, people don't pronounce it Stephen. They pronounce it like they don't pronounce it right.
It's Stefan.
It's Steven.
Stephen.
Stevon.
No, it is PH.
It's Steven, but the L is silent.
It is PH, Daisy. He was just saying he was shocked that you did it, but then he realized it was in his name on Twitch.
Stephen. See, I need to like actually work on my pronunciation, so it's not Stephen, it's Stephen.
No, it's Steven.
Stephen like FIFA. Stephen Bobeefin. Fee-fi fo feefin.
Steven, did we level up after fighting Jabari?
No. You guys went from level 3 to level 4.
Aw.
Then I didn't have Armor of Agathis.
So, I think we can jump back into it. Right back into the chill vibes. Are you guys all set?
I'm just zoning in.
Okay. Well, we will zone in with everyone rolling initiative.
Oh,
Not
for,
count.
for activities?
Or activities, then yes.
I don't really know what that's. Oh, it's a 12. So,
It's my first game roll. At least for initiative.
So, Yulia,
8.
8. Okay. Zelia,
Why do we always have similar names? Um, 18.
18. And Honey?
17.
17. Okay. Zelia first.
Still get chilling.
Alright. Julia. Alright. Why don't you three first start out, since Daisy wasn't here, just give me a quick recap of who you are. Still brief one.
Sure. I'm a tabaxi, which is like a cat person, in case you're unaware. Her name is Yulia. She's got like a feline cat face with like the feline pupils which are blue, silver fur, and she generally has a long bow strapped to her back. Yeah.
I'm playing Honeyclaw, who is a kobold, which is like a little lizard person. Underneath his hooded cloak is a kobold with Egyptian blue scales, dressed in dark brown and green leathers. First thing that would grab your attention is his eyes, which are vibrant jade in color. Framing these eyes are specks of gold scattered across his face, like how one might find freckles on a human. And he's like constantly like fiddling with a bunch of trinkets and stuff at his belt, including a bunch of different utensils for cooking and a few pouches full of herbs and spices.
Alright. I'm playing Zelia. She has brown hair, orange eyes. As a tiefling, she has like horns. She's wearing bright green clothing. She has a pet squirrel named Chippy, and she holds a quarterstaff, and that's about to be it.
Oh yeah, I had a chipmunk. I guess I just never told I did.
You need the squirrel chicken. No, not squirrel either.
Alright.
You need the chicken.
So, Zelia,
Yep.
what you doing from noon till evening?
I'm going for a swim.
Do you want me to list off the things again, or do you want to just do the swim?
I just want to go swim and talk to animals again.
Okay.
No, yeah, I'll talk to the fish in the water. No, I'm talking to the barn animals.
Can I
Good.
have
If you wanted to. Why don't you go ahead and describe how your experience went?
That's I do not prefer that type of style. I mean, water was kind of cool and refreshing. Jeez, this is not good.
The animals were assholes.
No, the animals were pleasant, but the horse kept giving me a side eye.
Kept smiling and winking at you, too.
But
You would get
I throw him a
conversation.
sugar cube and walk away.
It's for all. Don't be fooled.
Okay. Anything else then?
No. He trapped Pharrell in a fucking horse body. No. Alright, that's it for me.
Alright.
Okay. We'll move on to Honey then. Honey, what are you doing from noon until evening?
From noon until evening, Honey is going to be...
In the cellar.
Honey's going to lock himself in the cellar. No,
Yeah, right there. On that chair.
he's gonna go in, now that he's sober and it's broad daylight. Honeyclaw is going to find his way up to the sitting room and work on writing down, like, as best as he could tell, the recipes that the other chefs had. Just kind of relaxing, sitting by the fire, doing his best to recall and add those to his proverbial cookbook. He has a few scrappy notes that he keeps.
Okay. I'll say that the chef Jake was decently clear enough on his stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Mel was a little better at giving you directions.
Yeah.
Anything else, or are you just chilling in the sitting room at the end of the evening?
I think as it starts to get to darkness,
Or I guess early evening, I should
early
say.
evening towards like where it's getting to that kind of dusk sky. He's sitting out on the back porch in the rocking chair, just teetering back and forth, ADHD style,
Alright, very good.
watching the kitties race.
We will then move on to Yulia.
Yulia spent the vast majority of her day after dragging Ja into the kitchen and hammering into him how to properly cook a loaf of bread and take care of it.
A loaf of bread, and what was the other one?
And take care of it.
And
Keep it from going
Okay.
stale.
Damn. He actually retains it with a natural 20. The issue he was having was he was baking it a little too much, to the point that it just kept hardening the bread.
Mm-hmm.
But it kept visually looking the same to him, so he didn't understand how that mistake was happening until now.
No, Mr. Ja, you have to pay attention. Yep, especially when it's coming to completion, you have to pay extra attention to how the bread starts to change its color as it cooks. So it's like gone like that.
I normally just leave it and go feed the chickens.
No. That's not how you do it. That's a fire hazard. Fire hazard.
It's never burned anything yet.
Yet, you live in a log cabin.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. And you end up finding your way. Where do you find yourself in the early evening?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
After that, she just chases dandelions in the grass.
In the grass.
Well, like the puppies, as they like get thrown up, she'll chase them down.
I'm watching you from the porch. Watching the kitties race.
Yes.
Okay. Would you say you're in the front or behind the house?
Behind.
In that case, I will ask Yulia and Honey to make perception checks.
What?
10.
21.
21 for Yulia, and what was Honey?
10.
10. Okay. Zelia, sorry. You do not have to make a check because you automatically succeed due to your proximity.
Okay.
It takes you a minute to catch on, Honey. Mostly because you are kind of dozing off just a little bit, even though you're fidgeting, you're getting that fidget energy out.
Yeah.
And you're starting to doze off just ever so slightly, so you don't catch onto it immediately. Zelia, you hear the sound of chickens clucking dramatically. And Yulia, you see what looks to be, just before you hear the sound of chickens, the sight of a creature slinking near the barn.
I will say, just for reference, I do have the observant feat, if that changes anything.
You automatically succeeded that.
No, I'm just saying if that gives me any more information.
You hear the chicken, something about the chickens, as well as the feeling you get from them because of your druidic abilities. They are in severe distress.
I'll go make my way over.
I mean, I'm already near them. I'm fucking booking it.
Okay. You guys.
Send it.
Question.
Yeah.
I'll do Skyrim.
Would you allow me to use my claws with dexterity?
Yes.
Okay. Then she's probably unarmed.
I just roll like shit.
Besides maybe her druidic focus.
Sure.
Yo, we love the wisdom game. Shadow wisdom money game. We love catching smells.
Yeah, we are all wisdom, aren't we? Just thought about that.
Our lowest wisdom is a +3, and
Is
that's
yours?
tied.
Oh, I have an 18. Yeah, I have an 18, so +1.
I have a 16.
So, Zelia and Yulia, you guys are able to run outside to find that, and it's more so the running that tips you off, honey. You two immediately, right outside of the barn, are able to run out to see two goblins. Each one of them with a chicken under one arm, the other one with two chickens under its arms, are grabbing the chickens, notice you two, turn around, and run.
Thorn whip.
Yeah, thorn whip.
I will say, what is the range?
30 feet.
30 feet. I will say that Zelia is within range to do that. Which one do you go for? The one with the single or the one with both chickens?
Both chickens.
I can feel on
Okay.
agility if that changes anything.
What's up?
I can feel on agility if that changes anything.
This is more so you are not nearly close enough for it, type thing. This is slightly a more theater of the mind aspect. It's because he was in the barn that he is able to get close
Alright.
enough.
What do I
So
do?
immediately, what does Thorn Whip do?
Should be under your attacks.
I make a melee spell attack against the target. If the attack hits, the creature takes 1d6 piercing damage, and if the creature is larger or smaller, if the creature is large or smaller, you pull the creature up to 10 feet closer.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack roll then.
That should be a +6. Or no?
Yes, plus 6.
Yeah, +6.
Yeah, that's good. That's even worse. 12.
12 unfortunately will miss, and these two goblins begin booking it. So from here, what are you guys trying to do?
Do I see them start running?
Yes, they were already in the process of turning after noticing that people noticed them and running. So, are you trying to chase them? Or are you leaving them be?
Yes, but I want
Okay.
to.
And you want to?
I have to do something. Wait 1 second. Something fast. Can I?
Are you attempting to chase?
Yes, but can I change
Okay.
shapes?
Here's what I will say. You two begin chasing. Honey, what are you doing? You notice the commotion.
That doesn't.
I will. Do I have an understanding of what is happening?
You hear the sound of the chicken now. You see that one of your allies is casting magic. You can maybe see some creatures, but you can't really identify them from this distance.
I will pull out my signaling bell and
Okay.
ring it and shout, "Josh, someone's taking the chickens!"
Okay. Okay. The other two of you, I would like you to roll athletics checks to try and capture them. And the question I need to ask you guys, are you trying to go for a single goblin or are you trying to go for both goblins?
So can I not wild shape?
I will say that you can wild shape. Since that was your first instinctual reaction, yes, you can do so.
Okay.
But I need to ask, so Jake, are you trying to grab one or both goblins?
Huh?
Between the two of you are trying to grab one.
Is your target to grab one of them or try to capture both
Or is
of
it
them?
just your turn?
I mean, I'm aiming for one of them. I don't think we're being really coordinated right now. If we're just chasing after
Okay.
them.
Yeah.
And then my question is the same to Michael. Is your character going for a single one or trying to catch both of them?
So
At least one. Yeah, at least one.
At least one or trying to get both? I need a commitment.
One.
One, okay.
I would.
So I will have both of you make your athletics checks at advantage.
Okay. I turn into a black bear first off, and
Yep.
I have a 21.
I was going to say, with changing into the black bear, you can use the strength set of the black bear.
Yep. So I rolled a 21.
Okay. And then Yulia,
I'm glad
17.
to pursue I'm fine.
17. Okay.
-1.
You guys go and immediately start heading towards these goblins. In the kind of prairie plains areas, the grass is a little taller that they are able to dart into and go through. It's almost how they got here so quickly, or at least so unnoticeably up until this point. And they start running around and through, and eventually you guys do catch a goblin. You both happen across the same one, and then as Yulia is able to keep that one held down, and Zelia, you start heading for the other one, and you listening to the sounds of the chicken. They use the chicken as a decoy, and the other one, unfortunately, was able to escape.
But you saved the
So.
chicken.
The chickens are safe,
What is the chicken?
and you
say?
have one goblin.
Yeah. Also, I tell the chicken to calm down. It's me.
Notorious chicken saver.
I can speak Sylvan. Calm down.
Well, Sylvan is not a language of animals. But, that being said, you guys have one goblin that you were able to capture.
And I just walk. I grab the goblin and just walk.
I'm imagining
What's
a
your strength
bear
score?
just
As a
Oh,
bear.
yeah,
like full bear
I
claws.
was gonna say it's not the
Uh,
but
The goblin is immediately thrashing in your guys' arms, trying to get away from you, speaking in a hectic combination of common and goblin, and you guys yank it forward. This mighty bear next to your companion, and as you guys start bringing him back, he looks ahead for the first time to see an 8.5-foot orc towering over in the shadow and faints.
I don't eat meat, but this goblin looks very tasty right now.
You cannot speak while you are there.
Good one. That was the joking bear tone.
I don't get it.
You wouldn't. I grew up
He looks at you two who captured, and he just asks, "May I?"
I give him the goblin.
Okay. He goes and reaches down, kind of grabs him by the back of the neck, and literally almost seems like a ragdoll in Ja's hand. And he just looks at you all and goes, "Follow me."
Okay.
And he starts leading you guys to the cellar.
I knew it. God damn it.
I'm gonna make him a wood sculpture.
He goes and unlocks the lock. Pauses for a moment in confusion, but continues on, and eventually leads you all down to the cellar. He lights a torch as you guys are coming down, shoves a crate aside, looks at the chair that is out of place from where it normally is, but ignores that for now. He shoves a crate to the side, and under this crate is a discoloration in the ground. And what appears to be dried blood on the ground under the crate that you can see in the storage right now. And he goes and sets the goblin in the chair, gives you guys some rope to go ahead and do what you want with.
I help affix you to the ceiling.
Is it bondage time?
I'll tie him up.
I mean bonding time? Why
So, okay, you're able to tie him up just fine. What are you guys attempting to do at this point?
Can you even speak Goblin? Not me.
At the moment, the goblin too is also fainted. And at this point too, Ja kind of is just sitting back, and it doesn't see, since you guys were the ones who captured him, he's not planning to intervene at all.
Give me just 1 second.
So good. They give you for one shots. They're so stupid.
Honey will grab his water skin and splash him.
Dumb to have him for.
Okay, what are the other two of you doing?
I'm thinking.
I guess Yuli is just a bit taken aback that this seems to be like a norm for Ja.
Go ahead and make me a medicine check.
Medicine?
Yes, please.
I am not proficient, so that's just a +3. 14?
Guidance.
14. On an immediate inspection of the blood, you're able to determine that the blood that has dried is at least a year old.
At least a year ago, this was a normal occurrence.
Maybe.
So not frequent.
So, with that, with your water, go ahead and roll me as well a medicine check with advantage.
Okay.
Wait, so there is
Yes,
blood
honey,
there?
sorry.
I don't think there wasn't blood there. Was it because you were dry?
There was a crate on it. I didn't move the crate. I tried to open it. Medicine check with advantage is going to be a 17.
17. Very nice. With the splash of water, he wakes up. What? Who are you? What do you want? What? Huh? Jum doesn't like this.
John?
Jum.
Jum.
Jum is Jum.
Like Jumbo?
Jum doesn't like this. Where is Jum?
Cool. She wants to know where you were taking chickens.
Oh, it's speaking in common.
I'm speaking in bear.
Oh, I see.
I'm bullshitting.
Okay.
That's the question I was asking.
What was the question?
Where were you taking the chickens?
Jum thought chickens was plump. Jum was hungry.
They are, and that's fair.
Ooh.
But you haven't earned the chickens.
Coldbug sent Gem and Quack.
Who?
Coldbug sent Gem and Quack to see the farmstead. Check its defenses so Coldbug can attack it. He is saying Coldbug.
Oh.
Coldbug.
And your other friend is Quack?
Quab.
Quack?
Quab.
Quack?
Quab.
Crap.
Sorry, I'm losing my shit.
But Coldbug is smart. Knows that if Gem or Quab don't return, good chance Gem and Quab caught. It will probably talk because Orc is scared. Finally sees Jaw looming in the shadow and just shivers.
Do we have to worry about more of you coming?
Well, Coldbug attacks tonight. And since John kidnapped, likely soon.
So what should we
What do we do, Josh?
About the goblin or about the attack?
About
The attack. Do you have any ways to set traps or anything?
I mean, I could hypothetically.
Are there any... This job? Do you know how he plans to do it?
Nope, don't know. Don't know. Nuh-uh. Don't know.
Can I make an insight check on this?
I'm going to say you don't need to. He is being very forthright and is absolutely terrified and has pissed his pants because Jaw's Are there any other questions you guys wanted to ask Jaw?
How many are there in your group?
I need you to roll me an intimidation check.
Can I have advantage because there's an 8.5-foot orc behind me?
Is it a bear?
As you were not specifically for this instance, no.
What about guidance?
No.
You can't do it once a roll has been asked for it.
What?
It's like going in beforehand, I think.
You know what?
Settle down.
Sure. I will let you get advantage because of the bear.
If you cast, its guidance isn't a reaction; it's an action that you take when you're about to try to do something.
He just did it.
To be fair, he said he.
It's the DM asked for
That's
the
the
difference.
I rolled. It doesn't make
It's
sense
one
to
of
be
those-
like, I asked you for a roll, so you can't use that.
So-
I rolled two sixes.
Yulia.
I rolled two sixes, and that's my total.
Alright, the goblin fades again.
Bruh.
Jaw will step forward.
Can I roll for this? I want to use guidance.
Guys,
It's basically.
Jaw will step forward.
Well, I am fine enough to drive them off by myself, but that's if I have enough time to prepare some of my own magical items and equipment. I would ask that you are all able to step in and buy me enough time to do this, and I will do the best I can to give you some type of reward. Maybe it. But if you wish to flee, that is your choice. This is my boat. You are not tethered to it.
Heck no.
Listen, I got an
We're doing
hour.
this.
I like your home.
Then I will ask that you aid me in buying enough time and holding off this raid of sorts that they are pushing. Can you do that for me?
How am I allowed to set traps?
You can do as you wish. That's my home.
All right.
Okay.
Very well. He will go and head up and out of the cellar.
Well, I guess I need to get my weapons then.
Yeah. What?
Whoa.
Oh, from upstairs. Yeah.
She has none of her weapons on her.
True. That's fair. I like to sleep with my daggers.
Ja is going to go and lock himself up in his office.
He stints taking like 20 minutes doing the combination vault, just like, oh, too far.
Let's see if I can do something.
Okay.
We're blue dabba dee dabba die.
Oh no.
I'm blue, double D, I'ma die.
So is the stream seeing this?
No.
What are they seeing this stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have the capability to do that right now. I told you it would take a while.
That does
I didn't know
actually
this
do
was even a part of it. I had no idea that he was going to do it. I didn't know we were using faces on Discord.
Well, can't you just,
What's up?
Can't you just stream the Discord call?
Okay.
I would have to add it to my overlay.
Oh, are you talking about to get like this stuff as well?
Yeah, I had no idea we were using that kind of stuff, so I was just like not prepared.
And that's fine. I literally, as I was talking to you guys earlier, I was working on this.
Yeah.
But I gave it a little shade of nighttime.
It's dark.
Is that too difficult for you guys to see?
No, it's
No,
fine.
that's perfect.
Okay. Well, Ja is actually, let me go and change. Cover your eyes.
I'm not looking.
I'm looking.
Because I want you guys to be able to see the tokens nice and clear.
Yeah.
So,
The tokens might be hard
So-
to see.
It's just that I'm
What's up?
I said the tokens might be hard to see because of the shades of them, but I think it'll be fine.
these two should be fine.
I'll be fine.
This,
As long as the blue one doesn't go over any bushes, I think we're fine.
As long as I don't go in the
no,
water.
no, I got this.
Make me
I
huge.
got this.
Stop. Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Why does it from a bear?
I
Your bear was
am-
off by now.
No, it's 2 hours.
Depends on
Oh,
how
did
long
we
it's
spend?
been. It was.
Could I have gotten a short rest?
It was evening. It was evening. It depends on how long it
How long was this from when we started the encounter
what encounter?
with the goblins?
Oh, this is like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I have 2 hours worth of wild shape.
But it's nighttime though.
Okay.
It was nighttime.
It was sunset.
Bruh, we spent the
It
entire
was
day
evening
doing
when the
it.
goblins attacked. Yeah.
We spent he asked me what we want to do for the day, and now we're fucking with the goblins.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No, it's medium.
Yeah.
I figured.
So I'm gonna refill.
Hey, wait, whoa, Mike. Where are you going? Never mind. I want refill. I want refill. I want refill.
On what? Water?
Yeah. Well, what do you think? Refill on the cold red that we don't have anymore. That'd be great.
Okay, I'm just making one quick change that should make it so all of them will be much clearer.
You want highlights?
Bro, I was looking at this bear, like, why does it have an 18 wisdom? And I was like, oh, wait.
Make them rainbow.
So, that white ring should make them easier to see now.
Yes.
Yep, okay. Perfect. Alright, so. What are you guys trying to do for this raid?
So, it depends on where people want to set up their defenses, but my idea is to defend the farmhouse itself. That's what's easiest for me to trap.
Okay, so let's go let's go one by one and have everyone roll initiative.
Yeah. Well, we could be collaborative, right?
Well,
You guys can collab, but I want to have somebody start their plan and then potentially build on it.
Okay.
You guys do not have a lot of time, though. That's the key. So,
Yeah.
I'll have you guys go ahead and roll initiative.
Defending the house itself, as opposed to like the land outside of it, as a more defensible location.
awesome.
Yeah, I did.
I mean, I'm not even gonna be a part of this conversation because I'm a bear, so have fun with that.
You don't have to.
No, I'm just saying.
Do you
I'm
have
not,
a second wild shape?
I might want to change out in the middle of a fight and use it again because I can use the concentration.
Well, you can't cast a spell if you're in it. So.
I can change
Yeah,
out,
yeah.
cast a spell, and then go in it and then, as for concentration. So
Well, I'll say
So
that-
here's
as
what
a
I'll
player,
do.
you can
I'll
pick
treat it like it was in the Basilisk fight, where you guys will have a loose action to do stuff during combat,
Yeah.
and you will just have a limited number of those turns, quote unquote,
Okay.
so
before
Participate.
before it initiates
so,
itself.
okay.
Zelia, what'd you get?
Uh, 10.
Roll initiative, by
Okay. Honey?
the way. 12.
Oh, okay. And Yulia.
7.
So, okay. Alright.
Should I be on top of the barn?
It'll take you a while to climb up there. Give me just a moment. I'm not gonna worry about that.
I was gonna say it earlier, but I went up to get water.
Okay.
So I wanted to be on top of the barn.
Okay. For now. Okay. So, Honey, we'll say it is your pseudo turn. You can use this moment to try and position yourself a little bit and try to prepare something.
I would like to put myself. I would like to put myself directly behind the door in from the back porch.
Like here?
Like the next room over.
I don't understand what's going on.
This one?
There's a rip goblin.
Yeah, there's a goblin raid.
But what are our goals right now?
Defend the farmhouse until Jabari is ready to kill him.
Do we even know what direction they're coming from?
I'm assuming.
Ja has asked you guys to hold them off for the next hour.
Hour?
Yep.
See, that's the issue. I feel like there's gonna be something after the hour. That's why I don't want to drop my wild.
Could
shape.
I have asked Jabari if he had any extra arrows lying around?
I will say that he. I don't know if he actually has some. No, he does not have them.
Okay, so I have 20 to work with.
Okay. Alright, so Honey, what are you trying to do?
Could I jury rig a trap in the door?
You could attempt that, yes, if you would like.
Yeah.
I will say though, if it's defend, it'd likely be more helpful outside.
Okay. Because there's not any mechanisms I can take advantage of outside. I don't have time to dig a trench or put a pit trap.
What type of trap are you trying to do here?
Like something where they could. There are like full trees outside, right?
There's a little brush and there are some trees around, yes.
Could I set like a snare trap with some string and some rope?
Okay. Go
I have
ahead and
hammers
make me a
pythons
sleight of
and
hand check.
everything. What?
Go ahead and make me a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Yeah, expertise. It's gonna be a 23.
23, okay. We will use that as the DC. And where would you like that set? Exactly.
So they're probably going to be approaching from the north, where the goblins had come from originally, right?
One would assume.
So
You guys could assume that, yes.
yeah. So one
Somebody
of those,
can try on their turn to maybe try to get some more information on that stuff too.
yeah. So could
So,
we
where would you like it?
put it that tree, like that larger bush / tree to the north? Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. And I will say with a 23, we'll get that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. One second. Okay. All right. So you are able to set that trap. We will now move on to Zelia.
I guess I'll use my turn to try to determine where they would be coming from.
You may roll an insight or a perception check. Just keep in mind, if you are in your wild shape, you'll not be able to communicate the information to your teammates quite that well.
It's fine.
Okay.
I mean, both of them same, so it doesn't really matter.
So,
Doesn't matter.
insight or perception?
A 23.
A 23.
For perception,
Okay.
I'll use.
Sure. Alright, I hope you're able to access your Discord.
Yes. Secrets.
Because you succeeded by 5 more.
So you're using bow and arrow, right? So all the range
I sent you that information. And while you mull that over, I will move on to Yulia.
How high is that barn roof, by the way?
40, 50, maybe 60 feet.
Damn. Okay. What about that, the brown part of that barn? Is that some sort of, like, awning?
That is the fence line in front of the door.
Oh, okay. And where are the chickens?
The chickens would have been milling about in here. This also overhangs the bar itself. The walls might be more like in between those two squares type of thing. So there's probably little things hiding under the roof of the barn as well.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll climb up onto the roof.
Okay.
I have a climbing speed just as a reminder.
Okay. So you are able to focus on getting up to the roof. Honey,
Yep.
what do you do?
Back to me.
Yep.
Okay. So then I would like to try to set up ball bearings along the path.
The path is mostly a dirt and mud path.
Okay. So
It's
that
not a
probably-
hard ground.
Yeah. Let me take a look. Then I can I just head into the barn to try and like secure the animals as much as I can, like make it more difficult for people to be able to actually like get them out?
Well, 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
At the moment, the doors have already been closed and barred.
Okay.
So, Yeah, Ja has already closed the doors and barred them.
Okay, so that's not as
With
much
with the knowledge that the attack is incoming. He left the horse out though.
Can I give the horse a shot of steroids?
It looks like he already has them.
Okay, good. So then I can use my turn on something else.
So good.
I would like to.
I have no idea what that was.
I don't know. I don't have much I can do in terms of setup other than hide, I guess. Can I just like set a stealth for myself?
You could also try to figure out what's going on.
Yeah. Can I figure out where they might be coming from?
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an insight or perception.
That'll be a 12 perception.
So 12?
Yeah.
It's casting a second one.
Unfortunately, no. It is starting to get too dark for you to really tell things in the
Okay.
distance.
Through my
That used my turn.
Oh.
my information.
Yep.
All right.
Zelia.
I will try to reconnect with those two and tell them what's going on and break my wild shape.
I am like
Okay.
on the roof.
I mean, I can.
You can still shout out.
So collectively, I'll tell you guys. From the forest, there are a group of creatures gathering.
Mm-hmm.
Additionally, there are separate units containing at least 3 biggish creatures.
In there.
That are
Additionally,
currently heading your
added
guys' way.
onto the group of creatures gathering, there are 3 groups that have biggish creatures in them.
Okay.
No.
There
To
are a
clarify.
group.
To clarify,
Yeah.
there is a gathering of creatures near the forest.
Yes.
Separately, coming away from that group of creatures, there are separate units containing at least 3 biggish creatures that are currently heading towards the farm.
Towards the barn.
Towards the farmstead.
Towards the farm. From the forest. The forest being the top corner of the map.
It would be more along this route.
I can't see where you're pointing to right there. Could you?
Kind of more towards like your traps area
Okay.
in that corner of the map where this path leads off to.
Mm-hmm.
This path kind of is in that direction of that forest.
Okay.
Never mind. Armor. I could just
So the
pass to
trap's
be
in a
on you.
decent spot for that, right?
The trap is in a decent spot, yes.
So I can use it.
The vantage point of the barn might not help.
Okay.
So anything that has an
You get that?
overtaking effect.
The trap's in a good spot, but the vantage point of the barn might not help because they're coming from the forest that way.
So, I will say that the information has been given, and I'm going to move on to Yulia.
Knowing that, I guess Yulia will just. Well, while she's up there, can she get a better view on the forces?
And I will ask you to also roll that insight or perception check.
Okay. Let's make this insight. Can I make this guidance as well?
Unfortunately.
All right.
And I will tell you, as players, that is just to give you 2 sets to work with. Not that there's a different result between them.
Okay.
That will be a 12 for insight.
Well, unfortunately, you get the feeling that there are creatures out there. Something unsettles you, especially with the knowledge from your friend, but even you guys yourselves do not see them. So, with that, I'm going to go through down one more time. This time I want you guys purely to position yourself. Honey, where would you like to be?
I would like to be inside of the bush to the south side of the path.
Here?
Yeah.
This
Okay.
is- That's bad for me.
Or could I be further north then, on the like opposite side of the path there. In
Excuse me.
those bushes.
Near your trap?
Near my trap, I want to be able to capitalize on it. Yeah.
Okay. Would you like to be on this side or this side?
That side.
Okay. All right. With that,
Could I
I
hide?
will allow you. Huh?
Sorry, you're probably just saying it. I was gonna ask if I could hide.
Yes, I will allow you to roll stealth check.
Thank
While
you.
you're doing that, Zelia,
I don't know. Where do you guys think I should go? Because I have.
It probably wouldn't hurt to hide as well.
It doesn't tell me where I should go.
just make your choice. You know they're coming. You specifically know they're coming generally
I'm
from this way.
asking my teammate for, like, I don't know where I should go in this situation because you guys are both spread out.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to work my way down.
Regardless, I'm gonna have to run across the field if you guys get hurt.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to take a position in the tree to the southeast of me?
Is it a tree? I don't think that's a
Or a
tree.
bush? The big round one.
That's where I was gonna go.
Okay, then you two should be together.
Okay. So where is it? Which one?
Or you want to be like here?
Oh, I thought we said hide.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what I
fine.
got.
So let's go in the bush then. The bush to the left. So that the bush that's below. No, not that one. The bigger one.
Is that a bush or a tree?
That is a tree.
Okay.
What is the one to the right then?
This is also a tree. Anything bigger outside of a square is a tree.
Like hide in that bush.
I'll hide in the smaller bush.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
This is gonna be awful.
Ready to get murdered?
All right, and then finally, Yulia, where would you like to go?
Can I get into the tree to the right of Zelia? Like
That one?
climb up into it and then hide?
I will say that these trees are only about 8 or 9 feet tall.
So probably not enough brush then?
You can hide in them, yes, but in terms, things can potentially get at you as well.
Okay, that's not my worry.
Okay. All right. And likewise, I will also allow you to. Which corner would you like?
Let's be right there. That works.
Okay. All right. I would like you guys to all now tell me your self checks.
Can I add guidance?
No.
Dang it.
You know what? I'm gonna say no.
I really
In
don't
this
mind either
instance,
way.
I will allow it. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't really mind either way. It's just I'm trying to capitalize on this.
No, and I'm trying to think about will it reasonably make sense here, because they're so close. So I will allow it.
Don't worry about
If
it.
they were further away, maybe. So,
They'll find me
honey,
anyway.
what was your self check?
Oh, honey, that'll be a 17.
Zelia, what was your self check?
18.
Okay, and Yulia.
11.
Rolling better
I
than
rolled a
you've been
3.
I rolled
It's
a
always
15.
Okay.
I rolled 15. No, I have a +1.
All right. Now, with that being said, let's continue to open our little token box.
The hot threes.
All right.
So those are groups.
You guys are watching incoming. Now, I will say that there was some time that was spent doing all this. About 20 minutes had passed since Ja went up to his office. And I will also say that Zelia was able to realize this is just a part of that group, which means that these are coming in waves. So, you guys are now about to deal with the first wave of creatures. And these creatures are 1,
Those were stacked. Okay. I was like, why are there only one and two?
They stack the deck.
Stack the dick.
Stick the dick.
I like
Just
how-
like the tree is like shaking. On there.
I'm gonna stick your dick.
So bad. I held a freaking drink.
I only got really good because I rolled diamonds.
Yeah.
I got a 3 on diamonds.
I got a 2. Ooh.
Oh my! This is
So-
the first wave.
You guys are watching as groups of 3s are heading your guys' way. There are, from what you can immediately tell, a bugbear leading the charge, 2 goblins riding on a warg with bows and arrows,
On what? On a word?
on a warg. An almost woven-like creature, but much more of a monstrous creature at that. And forgive me, there's only 1 goblin on each of these wargs. But it's too much to worry about right now, so I'm just going to leave it at 2. There are bugbears immediately running up to you all, or to where they're immediately running towards the farmstead. Behind them, ready with short bows, are a goblin riding each warg. Further behind them, a bugbear that is lagging behind. I would like everybody to roll initiative.
Okay, I'm glad it's not leadership from earlier.
Oh my god.
We all rolled 9, 5, 4 earlier, so I'm glad we are re-rolling this. That's better. 16.
17.
Yes. We did so. So I didn't see this until now, but unicorn through it. It's so good.
Yeah.
Because yeah, if I use a healing spell, I can give it to other people. And don't.
Okay. Honey.
No one gets a 64
Oh, 13.
damage.
Okay. Zelia,
16. Gosh, I forgot.
what was that?
16.
And Yulia.
17.
Okay. Alright.
Ow.
Moment. No. Oh yeah. 16. Oh yeah. 13. 20. Maybe 12. I'm really like sports right now.
This is so This is bad. This is so bad. What is bad?
What?
This?
Okay.
This scenario?
All right. So, top of the round is a bugbear that does not know that there's a trap. So, I think we said 23 was the DC.
Yep.
Oh, that's 18 on the die. And bugbear gets a dirty 20, and he is thrown up into the air.
Nice.
That wasn't
He is completely thrown off guard. So, oh, actually, you know what? Here's what I need to do first.
Yep.
I need to do something else instead. There is a surprise round here. Yulia and Zelia, you two, or sorry, no, Honey and Zelia, will get a first round, right? Yulia, you had an 11 on your stuff check, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So yes, there will be a surprise round here between Honey and Zelia. So we will go first. Zelia.
Okay.
What a stupid.
I am going to cast.
It is
armor.
a very moonlit night, so you guys can see the field. Not well, but you can.
Okay. Do we have full action in this?
It is now in full combat.
All right. Armor of Agathis on myself,
Okay.
and then I'm not casting, but the spirit thing. I forget what it's called. Fuck.
You could have cast armor of Agathis before combat.
He didn't give me. He moved it past. I didn't get a chance to say it out loud.
That would have been part of one of his like full action things before.
Also, it lasts an hour, so it's better that I avoided.
Okay.
Fuck, I can't find it now. God damn it. Oh, it's a bonus action. I got it.
You know.
Spirit totem. I'm gonna use the unicorn spirit,
Okay.
and I'm gonna
Okay.
center that in a. I mean, how far does it reach? Yeah, I'm gonna center it on me so it can reach
Everyone.
us. Yeah.
You don't need to sit around you. They'll just give away your location.
A giant fucking unicorn appears above the top of your head.
It's
You're breaking
surprise.
spells, by
It's
the way, yeah.
it's surprise round. It's too late. It doesn't matter.
Okay. We will center it on you for now. That can change.
And that's it.
Okay. So you go ahead and bolster yourself with a little bit of magic, and you summon your unicorn spirit. All right.
Actually,
Zelia.
can I make a little adjustment to that?
Like what?
Can the right edge of it be touching Yulia? Is that your name?
Yeah.
Just so we have movement to be able, if we need to move forward, we can move that.
Like this?
Yeah.
Yes, like that.
I believe that you can move it as a bonus action as well.
Yes. I just for starting, just in case.
Okay. We will go ahead and put it roughly there. Okay. All right. You go ahead and bolster yourself and simultaneously summoning out your spirit. Okay. We will then move on to Honey.
I will draw an arrow in my short bow and take a shot at the bugbear 10 feet away from me.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack with advantage. He
As
does
per
not know
Daisy,
you are
everyone
there.
has to take a sip of water. As per Daisy, everyone has to take a sip of water.
No.
The last bit of water I have.
The last bit of water.
Yeah, I'm almost out. So that is going to be a 21 to hit.
Oh yeah, 21 hits. Go ahead and roll your damage with sneak attack.
Yay!
Natural 20.
Okay, so that's going to be 13 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, can I hide again?
I will say yes. You just have to move to a different bush.
Move to the next bush. Yeah, diagonally.
All right.
And then I will roll. Oh boy, that's going to be a 21 on my stealth. Or no, just dirty 20 on my stealth check.
There's one I saw. Okay. The numbers I am going to try to keep as the damage that you guys have dealt to them for your guys' knowledge.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Okay.
That's cool.
And I will also add with that, that, oh, no. Okay. All right. Anything else?
Action, bonus action. I will end my turn.
Okay. Back to the top of the round. Zip, zap. He is up in the air. He will have to deal with that next turn. And this goblin rider is going to take a shot at the unicorn. Let's see if it hits.
I don't know how that.
It misses and goes over its shoulder. That then brings it to Yulia.
Yeah, I don't. I think it's just a spirit, by the way. If that matters.
Steven knows that.
Okay.
Goblin knows
I didn't know if you knew that or not, so that's okay. That's good.
Goblins?
Oh, Steven's well aware of that fact.
A unicorn.
But you just
shot
put a
him
shiny
with
target
an
in
arrow
front of
over
him.
yours.
Yeah.
It's a distraction.
The unicorn shot him with an arrow. The unicorn has a gun.
Yulia.
Yeah. Let's Okay. What's that 00 directly to the right of the big circle?
Very specific.
Wait, which big circle?
The one by the path.
This one?
Or are you talking about big circle as radius, or that one?
Sorry. Okay. The smaller.
The bugbear.
Is that a bugbear?
Yeah.
The browns are bugbears.
Okay.
The dark browns are bugbears. The lighter browns with the green dots are the. There's only supposed to be one green dot because there's only one goblin rider on these ones.
So it's
Okay.
That has 13 of it.
But those are the wards. And then there are other bugbears soon approaching.
Gotcha.
Okay. I'm actually gonna take a shot at that 13.
The one that was damaged already. Okay, go ahead and roll your attack. It is aware of your presence. You were not hidden successfully from it.
What? Okay.
So, go ahead and roll your attack.
Yeah, I will use my bonus action to make that my quarry.
Okay. Is there a range on that? I believe it's in range, but I'm just wondering.
Yeah, 60 feet.
Okay, continue.
Yeah. So I'll just make my attack at it.
Go for it. Warrior attack.
This game is like flat my racial feature.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
14?
14 will miss as it glances off the shield.
Yeah.
Because these bugbears are wielding shields and warning stars.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Is that all?
Can I make my way down the tree and like kind of go behind the tree to give myself cover?
You can. Okay.
And that'll be my turn, yeah.
Okay. Then we'll move on to Zelia.
I have to keep track of arrows.
When this is a rigid beam of blue and white light,
Yeah, you shoot him with a.
is it like just a beam?
You shoot him with a.
How? What is it? So it's a 60-foot range. Okay.
Yeah, it's not a line. It's just a
Okay.
single target.
Just single target.
Yeah, it's one ray. It's
All
single
right.
target.
I'm gonna aim. How? Okay, so how many feet? Each one is 5 feet, right?
Yes.
All right. 10, 15,
As for stuff off the board, we're just gonna eye it.
25, 50. All right. So the bugbear outside of my radius to the left.
This one?
Yes, a ray of frost.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack at advantage. It did not know that you were there.
Crit right now.
Ooh. 2 17s. So that's gonna be a 23.
Okay. And what does it do?
On a hit, it takes 1d8 cold damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay. No.
And
How much damage?
8 cold damage.
8 cold damage. Okay. 8 cold damage. And its speed is reduced by 10 feet. I will try to keep that in mind. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Did you purposely move out of the radius?
I just have cover behind a tree now.
It's
Alright, I'm gonna, as a bonus action, move my thing to make her still be in the radius. So they see a unicorn run from me, run back a little bit because I got
No,
shot.
it doesn't run back, just back, so.
And that's gonna be it for me.
I got this.
What the? You just did some Doctor Strange shit. Is that the unicorn?
That will be the unicorn.
Okay.
And that will be where it's centered on. And now it moves that one.
Attack.
Okay. And there we go.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, you were able to fix it? So it's
Yeah.
that's cool.
It locks on.
That's cool.
That should also be.
No.
Cast Ray,
Can I
Castigation.
cast a bonus action?
No,
cantrip?
wait.
And then an action spell?
No, wait. No. You can cast a bonus action cantrip in an action cantrip.
Okay. There.
Yeah, you can.
Ah, cool. Good to know. I can just cast Pseudo and then very fast.
And walk up and beat the shit out of him.
Just beat him with the head with a stick. Wait, so wait, the thing is you can't do spell and then bonus action cantrip, correct?
You can.
You can?
No, no.
Oh.
Yeah, spell and
No, it
bonus
has
action
to be
cantrip.
a cantrip with a casting time of 1 action. Is if you cast anything as a bonus action, the other thing that during the turn has to be a cantrip with a time of 1 action.
Okay.
Right.
It's not, yeah, it's not that one of them must be a cantrip. It's that the other one must be a cantrip of 1 action.
Wait, but
So if you quicken spell Ray of Frost and then.
So, Honey,
Yep.
your turn.
Does it look like?
Unless Zelia, unless you want to move anywhere.
Unless you want.
oh
to
me?
move anywhere.
No. Oh, actually, no. I can't hide, so I'm just gonna stay here.
Okay, Honey.
Does Hangman look like he's gonna be staying there for a while?
He is swinging at the rope with a morning star. He's hopefully gonna hit it and get himself down.
Hopefully.
Those are groups of goblins, right?
The large ones?
Yes.
It's 1 goblin on 1 dwarf.
Okay, that's
I've
what
mounted
I
that. Can I shoot 13?
Yeah, you can roll to attack. At advantage again.
Dirty 20.
Hits, damage.
$15 damage.
Nice.
He dies.
Which one? Oh, the one that was.
I shoot a kebab at him. No, food thing.
Cool.
You put a kebab on your thing and
Just got scraps of the
No,
shitty
no,
rations that we
You
have.
take one of your arrows and then you put like the scraps on.
Yeah.
And then you.
Are you checking yours?
Yeah. And then I would like to move to the next adjacent bush and hide again.
No less this time for it to be at disadvantage.
Okay.
Is that how to bonus it?
Yeah.
Oh, is it cold?
Nat 1.
Thank you.
It
Alright.
had to happen one of these days with the % chance on that.
It's the light that's coming from my. No, it's not actually.
Everyone
okay.
in the world knows where you
Also, can you?
The goblin does know where you are, so the goblin on the back of the ward is going to take a shot.
Okay.
We all have doctors. So
Yeah.
And my luck with goblins stands true, 23.
Okay. That misses.
You take 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay. I catch it.
Daisy, if you're confused, he was joking that it misses. Alright. That is all that's going to do. The wards are kind of just running around, keeping their distance for now. That is that turn. Yulia.
I'm gonna peek around.
Sorry, not yet. I went out of order. That is these ones' turn.
minus 10 feet, by the way.
Okay.
Right?
It runs up to the unicorn and.
Wait, did you hear that?
Yep, that was 40 feet.
Okay. Oh, they have 50.
Oh, sorry. No, it had to dash to run up.
Oh, okay.
So it does not swing at the unicorn yet. However. Okay. They now know the unicorn is not real.
Yes.
Because they shot it right in the head and it just passes through with another 23.
Maybe it's just ranged weapons that don't hit, you know?
But he just. Oh yeah. They haven't tried to smack it yet. It's invincible to piercing damage.
Now that one. Sorry, when? Now, alright, this guy is going to. It's not the 23 anymore.
Oh, yeah.
But it's going to mess with the 7 on the die. And Sword is going to go forward. And this is going to attack Zelia. And is going to mess with a 6 for the attack. Other bugbears are slowly making their way up. Okay.
Melee attack, yes. So they have to be on me.
So,
That then brings it to now.
it's my turn?
Yep.
Alright. So my quarry died. So I have to use my bonus action to put it onto 8.
Okay.
What is it? Bugbear.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna try for him. Peeking around the tree there. Taking a shot.
Okay. Go for it.
Can you hear me? This combat's going a lot better than Jabari.
Finally I hit. 19, I would assume hits.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
For 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage. Okay.
Yep.
This bugbear, from your attack and from the damage it took earlier, seems extremely shaken by this.
Do they start fleeing?
Not
if you know what's good
at the
for you.
moment, or at least not without prompting.
I'm just gonna yell out, "Run if you know what's good for you. There's more coming."
Roll me an intimidation check.
Bet. Try to ask for guy.
No.
I give you guys.
Okay. So, is it worth using my D4?
What is it?
It's a 10. It's all
No, you physically can't.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I got a 10.
What was the question?
If it was worth using my D4, I don't think it is.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You still
What was your total?
Just 10. I have no modifier.
Your provocation is not enough that it feels like it needs to run yet.
Look,
I'll shoot him in the face.
Anything else?
That's all I got.
Okay. That then leads it on to Zelia.
Alright, question.
Yes.
Rolling on spell casting, we were talking about it a minute ago, but when it comes to casting a spell and a cantrip.
The spell you cast has to be a bonus action spell, and the other spell you can cast in turn has to be a cantrip.
So it would have to be like...
Shillelagh and Prayer
No,
Frost,
those...
or-
Shillelagh is a cantrip, and Ray of Frost is a cantrip.
You can cast.
Which means you can cast it because the other cantrip is an action.
Yeah. It's no matter what, the one you cast as an action must be a cantrip.
Yes.
That's the stipulation.
So, for example, you can cast Ray of Frost and Shillelagh or Misty Step. But you cannot cast Cure Wounds and Misty Step, and you cannot cast Cure Wounds and Shillelagh.
Gotcha, okay. So...
But you can cast Ray of Frost and Shillelagh.
Alright, well... That changes things. Okay.
Honey, you're on deck.
Okay.
What happened?
I'm on deck. I'm next.
Oh. Okay. I'm going to do Ice Knife on the bottom left group of the Goblin and the Warg.
Down here?
Yes.
Okay. Are you attacking the goblin or are you attacking the war?
So it's initial hit and then it explodes, right? And it's whoever.
Yes, but what's your initial hit?
I'll do the Warg for the initial hit.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack.
That's gonna be a 15.
Okay. A 15 will hit the war.
You cut out. 1 second.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it better or worse? Because my headphones just
That might sound a little bit better.
A little better.
Yeah.
died.
So it was.
Well, no, it's a little sharper.
Yeah, it's a little sharper, but that's okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, what was I saying?
You said the 15 would hit a Warg.
A 15 will hit Warg, and they both pass their dexterity save.
So just the warp takes it.
So just the Warg will take this piercing damage. They both succeed and will take no cold damage.
Okay. That's gonna be 2 damage.
2 damage on the Warg, okay.
And I have no bonus actions. Did you move again? No. Alright, that's it.
That is then going to move on to Honey.
I'm starting to feel the
All right.
issue of not having any bonus action if
I'm seeing nothing but. Would I have advantage on shooting Mr. Upside Down?
He's not technically restrained, he's more so grappled.
Okay. Is there any ability for me to run to a bush and hide, or should I just run up and stab someone?
Well, Mr. Upside Down is 10 feet up in the air.
True.
And the wargs are big and scary.
They are. I'm going to head over to 21.
Okay.
Put me in that unicorn.
Yeah, as you walk through the unicorn, they're very aware it's not a physical creature.
What are you doing? Oh, wait.
And I'd like to just shank him from inside the unicorn.
Roll to attack.
Roll to shank. The boogie.
Unicorn shake.
That's going to be a 14. We'll miss, right?
Okay. On a bugbear, will miss, yes.
Then I'll make a... or wait. Oh, wait.
You had your bow up before.
Right. Then I wouldn't be able to have dagger out this turn, right?
You would have had to... you would have had to sew and draw as a bonus action.
Okay. So I just get the one attack.
Correct.
Fuck.
Well, do you say anything? He is still shaken.
I am a representative of the unicorn! Be gone from this place!
Persuasion.
You're just like, what do I do?
Intimidation at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Watch this. 4. We gotta love
Alright,
threes.
he's attacking you next.
Okay.
Oh, no, that's fine. He's attacking the unicorn. You happen to be there.
Okay.
Anything else?
I would like to... Okay, I used 10 feet of movement. Can I try and just get away?
Yes. He will get an opportunity attack.
I'll eat it to try and get close to Zelia. Like, a diagonal up to the left from Zelia.
Like here is where you're going for?
I've used my bonus action to pull up the dagger. Yeah, there.
Natural 1, he misses.
Hey.
And because of that, I'll ask you to roll just a straight d20 for me.
10, or no, wait, 16.
Yeah, he's gonna run.
He's like, I'm still over it. That's awesome.
No, it's more so you say that to go to shank him, miss, and he looks at you as you start running away, and he tries to take the opportunity, but he misses so badly at the same time the unicorn is making some strange movements that he's convinced this unicorn is physical and about to stab him in the chest.
Fear it!
Because you move away in its body right as the unicorn fully dodges his attack as well.
Wonderful.
And a random stick poked him, and he now thinks that that's the horn.
Do you think the unicorn will remind him of...
I end my turn.
Remind Jabari of Pharaoh?
Right.
Fuck.
Da-da-da.
I activate my trap card. They walked 5 feet in my radius.
Alright, attack on Honey. That is probably going to miss. 15 to hit.
Just hits.
Okay.
I have base leather armor.
That is 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And the... 1 second. Okay. That bugbear is starting to make its way up. It will probably be able to get to you next turn. This bugbear is running away.
Okay. I should.
This one's running up. Another one is replacing him.
Okay.
Eventually.
These guys are.
This one is going. This goblin is going to take its shot on Yulia behind the tree. You have half cover.
Alright.
So your AC increases by 2, but I think in general a 12 will miss.
Yeah, that will miss.
And Mr. Bugbear in the tree misses the rope again. And the goblin on this warg misses its short bow attack on Zelia. And this bugbear is slowly falling.
Dude, you guys suck.
And that is
I'm in one shot right now.
back to Yulia.
It's my turn?
Yep, your
You
turn.
took 7 damage.
Okay.
I already took.
So, my quarry ran away. This is going great. So, let's switch things up. I'm gonna cast Ensnaring Strike as my bonus action.
Okay.
And
On.
we're gonna see if this hits.
Equal to my Hydra level.
Because
Okay.
it's a once you hit kind of spell.
Okay, what are you attacking?
Let's go for fuck. There's a lot of things grouping up and I don't like that.
There are indeed a lot of things grouping up.
Let's go for the bugbear directly diagonal upwards from Honey. Do I have a shot on that?
You would have to move out of your cover.
Yeah, I can go back. Let's do it.
Okay. Go ahead and take your shot.
So that is a 18 to hit
18 hits?
for. Let me see here. For 14 points. Oh, I'm sorry. 9 points of piercing, and he needs to make a strength save. I believe that's how that works.
Fails?
It's a DC 13. Does he still fail?
Yes.
Okay, so he takes 1d6 piercing damage, which I already rolled. That's going to be 5 points piercing.
He is looking shaken, and I believe he can't move right now.
Yeah, he's considered restrained.
Okay.
So I'm pulling concentration on that.
On who?
Right.
On this one.
And what is it? Entangle?
It is not entangle. It is ensnaring strike.
Yeah. So better than entangle. Which I'm pretty sure he can get.
It's 1d6 per turn.
Can't he get that?
Yeah, it's first level.
Bruh. It does damage and it restrains.
The difference is entangle is a group restraint.
Yes, but it does damage and it entangles. And it's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but they have to fail the save before they take the damage. Yeah, I'm gonna. Please.
Entangle's better. We'll move on. All right.
So I'll go back undercover, and then that'll be my turn.
Okay, that dark ring is your concentration.
Yep.
All right. They will then move on to Zelia. Honey is on deck.
Okay. You're right.
Fuck, I still have to track
That doesn't
arrows.
explain what I want to do.
Okay, I'm down to 17 arrows. I'm still good.
These are all Are any okay? Are any of them using metal at all in terms of like armor or like weapons?
Bugbears are wielding a morning star and a shield, as well as no, they have hide armor. Goblins, no, because they're short bows.
Okay, the morning stars, are they like wooden handles?
Yes.
Okay, so it doesn't matter.
Would heat metal still work because that's a really weird restriction to
Yes.
place? Okay, yeah.
Oh, cool.
That's what swords don't have metal,
Yeah.
Yeah.
or what swords do have metal handles. You know.
Yeah. It's one of
It's
those
the sheer proximity to the intense heat, not necessarily the contact sometimes.
And if you think about it, the tang goes through the handle anyway, so there's still red hot metal inside of the wood that you're holding.
So that being said,
Alright.
what do you do against
No,
this
yeah.
first wave?
Bugbear to the far left. Is he running away or is he coming in?
Which bugbear?
Bottom left.
This one?
Yeah.
Running.
Away?
Up to you guys.
Oh, up to us. I'll use heat metal on.
This one has its eyes on Yulia.
Yeah, I'll use heat metal.
I will also say that this one up here has its eyes on you.
I'm not worried about that.
Okay.
Heat metal on the one that was aiming at Yulia. Yulia.
What save is that?
That is okay. First of all, so first I think it takes damage and then it doesn't save, but it's still a Constitution save regardless.
Oh, con save. Okay.
Yes.
One second, something weird's happening.
Subsequent turn means any turn after this one.
What's going on?
Now I have a bonus action.
What's going on? Sorry, something extremely strange has happened. I don't know why.
So here's some damage for restrained strike. Happens at the start of their turns. So get at least one more d6.
Nice.
So then this might be good. Do you mind if I get him? Well, he's already restrained. I can give him damage.
Whoa.
I'm pretty much based on my turn.
Give me 2 seconds.
I'm gonna have to focus the dude that's coming at me.
You might not have to.
You might not have a weapon.
Or even regardless, he's gonna have disadvantage at the very least.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
At the very least, he'll have disadvantage.
He's like,
This one is two levels.
And if he doesn't drop his weapon each turn that he takes damage from it, he has to make the save again.
So, So you cast heat metal on this guy.
Yep.
Okay. What happens?
He takes 13 damage
Okay.
and makes a con save.
Okay. He fails.
He drops
I'm
his weapon.
treating my notebook as my dice tray. And so anytime it falls off of my notebook, I'm re-rolling it. And unfortunately, that meant it missed out on the natural 20.
Unfortunate. Yeah.
But it drops its weapon.
All right. And that'll end my turn.
And you say you don't have proficiency in Cooksie Tootsies?
This blue thing here is your concentration.
Okay.
Heard.
All right, honey.
I want to walk right up into the nook between Restrained Guy and Warg.
Here.
Yep.
Okay.
Then guy past that is within 10 feet of me, right?
Yes.
Bonus action, Draconic Cry.
Sure.
Imagine the sound you made for the Shriekers.
Okay.
And then
Mimics it.
and then I will disengage
Okay.
and I will back up.
Yeah. Continue.
And then yeah, because the Warg is a melee combatant, so it doesn't matter if the guy in the back has a bow and arrow because that's scary.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So that's where you're at.
Okay, so the bushes are difficult terrain.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. And then that is my action and bonus action, so
an
I'm
advantage on
fine there.
attacks, that's right.
Yeah, advantage on attacks against those three.
The
And-
top corner? Okay.
Yeah, essentially,
Top.
guy in this pink circle is stuck. Everyone else has.
Bro,
advantage on
no,
it.
everyone was just like, he's fine. Just left him behind.
No one tried to help.
Right. Now.
Yeah, then I end my turn.
Like, they would have had a better chance if they had tried to let him out.
23. That's a stupid
Let's
DC.
get up to you. This guy is ignoring that. And heading up to you. And this guy is restrained. What save does he make?
At the start of this turn.
When is the save on its snaring strike?
Oh, it's his turn?
He takes the damage.
I can, they're all turns are right next to each other. I'm just running them all at the same time.
Got it. So he takes 1d6 piercing damage at the start of his turn. That's one.
Okay.
And a creature restrained by the vines or one that can touch the creature can use its action to make a strength check against your spell save DC.
Well, none of them are doing that. Go ahead and roll your damage.
I already rolled. That was a 1.
Okay.
Unfortunate. But it's okay.
I
I'm
rolled a 5
gonna
last
go
time.
I'm gonna go beat him with
Alright, he is no longer restrained. He rolled a natural 20.
Okay.
Wait, he the one that moved up to me was from the top, right?
Yeah. Okay, so it's still advantage on everybody.
That was the end of the turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. This one is going to make an attack on Zelia.
Third?
Yeah. Okay. That is definitely going to hit.
Okay.
With a 21 to hit.
Okay.
You take 10 points of piercing damage.
Alright. That's my temp HP, and he takes 10 points of cold damage.
You.
Oops, I almost just took damage. Stop it.
Okay.
Stop it.
Points of cold damage as it shatters back in his face. Alright.
And I have to
Then-
roll a con save.
Yes, roll your con save for.
I pass.
At this point, heat metal is useless because they are not picking that weapon back up.
Yeah,
Just
I know
keep
that. It's still...
Alright, next. Since all the goblins are still up, the attack on Honey,
All of them?
going to miss. No. One by one.
Okay.
The attack on Honey misses.
Okay.
The attack on Zelia is a natural 1. And the attack on Yulia is a 14.
14, that will
I don't know,
miss.
Daisy.
That will miss. Okay. What is your AC?
15.
Oh, very nice. Okay. That is the end of the goblin's turn. So that brings us to Yulia.
Okay. So, I mean, there's a guy right there.
Yep.
But,
Your spell ended, by the way.
yeah. Once they succeed, the vines shrivel.
Shillelagh?
Yep.
Yeah, so just do this instead.
Yeah, that guy's like the immediate threat.
So,
Okay.
Shillelagh just beat him in the head.
So, what do you do?
Okay. Bonus action, I'm making that dude right there my quarry.
Yep.
So that's my bonus action, and I'm going to attempt a claw attack.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attack.
That's an 11.
That will miss.
Your hair's like a whoop.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's all.
Okay. That brings it to Zelia, Honey on deck.
Alright, I'm going to cast Shillelagh on myself and
Yep.
beat the shit out of this bugbear that's in front of me.
You have advantage.
Roll your attack, you're at advantage.
That's going to be a 23 to hit
Hits.
for 7 damage.
7 damage, okay. He looks shaken.
Run away, you jerk!
Intimidation.
Or stay here, that's fine too.
God.
11.
No. He doesn't feel like running away.
Alright, that ends
Anything
my
else?
We all feel cursed.
Huh?
That ends my turn.
Okay, Honey.
Then die.
I forgot you were right now.
You do not have advantage, but go ahead and roll your attack.
I draw my rapier.
Ooh, rapier.
Okay. If you do that, you will not have the dagger as a bonus action.
I am aware.
Okay. Roll your attack.
Hey, boogie. Nat 20.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, do rogues get rapiers?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do.
As starting equipment?
Wait, let me check that. I thought I got one.
Because I know I didn't really talk about equipment stuff, but I assumed you guys were just into starting equipment.
I thought I did. Let me check this real quick.
Okay.
He's so,
If not, then it's with a short sword, because that would be the other thing.
Yeah.
Proficiencies, weapons, long swords, rapiers, short swords.
Longsword.
he's saying
I know you have proficiency with
He's
that. I'm
saying
saying
starting
starting
equipment.
equipment.
You either get a rapier or a short sword.
Is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah. So that's a nat
Alright.
20.
That's a what?
Nat 20,
Yeah, that's...
which is overkill, so, that's
yeah.
that's already 18 damage, up to,
22.
yeah. Up to 22 plus, 4 is 26 damage.
Okay.
Bro, he's
As you
instant
obliterate this one,
death. He just deleted him. He's instant death.
now that one of each unit has died, they have completely lost their morale now and are now in a retreat.
That shit was
Okay.
funny. You're like, then die!
Then die, nat 20. I didn't even roll the second die.
Then die.
So good.
And you had advantage. Roll that.
Hey, the guy in the tree finally decided to get down.
He's running.
They are all running.
Cool. I bonus action
Damn
cry.
it. I didn't even use my wild shit.
There's 2 more waves.
Actually, more waves. God damn it.
Can I just like try and recover any arrows?
How many did you shoot?
I shot 3.
How many did you hit?
3. No, I need to know total of how many he got. How many he got rid of. So yes, you can recover. We'll say 2 of them.
Well,
Okay.
did you hit anyone that like ran away? Because they want to run away with one in their ass.
Probably.
They pulled it out.
They pulled it out and threw it on the ground. Like, here's your arrow.
Or it didn't even necessarily pin cushion. It might have just like cut and then hit the ground.
That is the first wave of them running away. You guys have successfully repelled them.
How are we looking?
My unicorn drops.
Is it only 10 minutes or something?
It's a minute.
Oh, a minute, okay. Alright.
Oh, can I do healing before that? Before it drops?
I was just about to ask that. Yes, you
Yeah.
can.
Cure wounds on you.
Yeah, I'm topped up, unfortunately.
1d8, and then he can still use my druid level because he's in the radius.
Roll it.
So-
That's up to you.
Oh, I have to roll it.
You're you're healing me. Roll
No,
good.
No, we'll use these. I haven't used it. I've only used the.
D20.
Bro, it's not. Is it not?
I believe the unicorn works for every time you heal.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, 7 plus
7 plus 4
4.
plus
4.
So plus 8?
Yeah,
7
so
plus 8
15.
is 15. I believe I am back up at max.
Yes, sir.
Nice. That was a good roll to cure wounds, too.
Okay.
Thank you, Boo.
You guys can assume that there will be another wave incoming. What do you do to prep?
Can you get the horse to help us?
Yes, I'll use animal friendship. I'll just go talk to the horse.
Can you say another snare?
What do you say to the horse?
Huh?
What do you say to the horse?
Hey, buddy, you know that sugar cube I gave you? Maybe you could help us for this fight.
As you're talking to it, you realize it's not an animal. Or at least it's not considered as such. There is something innately magical to this creature.
It's
What?
a celestial? Or
No offense, sir, but what are you?
He just smiles even wider.
Can you help us?
It just winks.
Bruh!
That sounds like a yeah.
I give it a sugar cube and I back off. I don't think this horse is helping us.
It happily takes the sugar cube.
It smiles even wider.
It smiles even more as it's chomping the sugar cube into oblivion.
Okay, that's only one of my draconic cards, so I've used 2.
What are you guys doing? So, it seems that the attempt with the horse did not work.
Okay.
Can I?
We'll turn this back into how it was before. Honey.
Can we determine where they come in?
Since there is enough time, I will have all of you roll a insight or perception check.
This time I'm going insight with a 16.
Okay.
Man, late tonight. These dice don't want to work.
Yeah.
Honey,
14.
Zelia.
Oh, no.
Wait, what are you doing for yours? You're doing.
Oh, it doesn't.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, does
If
it?
you're
Okay.
proficient, yeah.
Mine is 16.
16. Yulia.
11.
I didn't know if it was like insight. You get different. You know what I mean?
You two are not Zelia. Are able to notice that there is some torchlight heading through the forest
Okay.
towards the pond side of the farmhouse.
Towards the pond side.
Yes.
Okay, so a bit further south from where they came before.
More along this area, yes.
Okay.
Okay. I want to do something.
Okay.
I want to use bee sense and send my squirrel to go scout for me, and I'm gonna use his eyes.
Go ahead and read to me beast sense.
Alright. You touch a willing creature. For the duration of the spell, you can use your action to see through the beast's eyes and hear what it hears, and continue to do so until you use your action to return to your normal senses. While perceiving through the beast's senses, you gain the benefits of any special senses possessed by that creature, though you are blinded and deafened to your own surroundings.
Remind me, just doing a quick Google check.
Oh no, squirrel, I'm sorry.
Can squirrels see in the dark?
Fuck!
Hey, you said it's a moonlit night,
Yes.
and all of us have
Their
darkness.
night vision is extremely poor,
Okay, would I
and
have
they'd
known?
be exposed to all kinds of danger if they chose to be active during the night.
Would I have known this beforehand?
Yes.
Okay, then I will not do that.
Has to be sense on the horse.
In the case of squirrels that have excellent daytime vision,
Well, I didn't have a chance to use it during the day.
thanks Google, love you.
Fucking Google, dude. Alright, then I have nothing that I want to do yet. I'll
Get
think.
that word for word too.
Yeah, rather poor nighttime vision.
So, are
So, Zelia, what would you like to do?
Until it is.
Can you go to me last? I need to rethink.
Sure, Yulia.
So a couple questions. Are
course.
are they coming from like further, like beneath the house kind of thing, like further south?
Like straight south or southwest?
Say that this path continued in the direction it was. This group came from above the path. This group might be coming from underneath the path.
Okay.
But regardless, this pond is quite a big pond. It does continue to the side.
So they
It
will-
doesn't just stop there.
And like we can assume that the farmhouse is probably their goal. Like the barn.
Likely.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna help Honey set another snare, and I'll cast guidance on him.
Okay. So, where would you like to set the snare?
I'd like to set it at the big tree by the pond, since that's really the only tall object I can get at it. I kind of want it in that upper square, yeah. Right there.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just trying to make it relatively.
Then let me grab my D4.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your sleight of hand check, and you have a D4 added to this.
That is only going to be.
Does he get advantage from me helping him?
It's I think.
You are giving the guidance.
For both
Okay.
actions.
Fair.
So that is going to be a 15.
Okay. Noted.
Not bad.
That's only gonna be up 15.
Well, yeah, because I rolled a fucking 5 on the die.
Last one was a 23.
Yeah.
So, all right. Zelia, any thoughts yet?
I'm just gonna cast Bark to get it myself.
How long does it last?
An hour.
Okay.
And it's
All right. I
concentration.
think that's concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can just turn to a bear in front line this time.
I'm gonna use it where I need to.
Honestly, a bear with spark skin, pretty dope.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. A bear with bark. Maybe I'll just. Can I just wild shape then? And get that out of the way.
If you want to now, yes.
Yeah, it lasts for 2 hours. So why not? Let's just do that.
Until you get knocked, and you probably
Yeah.
shouldn't, because you've used your one use of the spirit thing, right?
Do you have a size change? Are you now a larger
It's
creature?
still medium.
Still medium, okay?
Yeah.
Upper
Think-
end of medium.
I think that was all that I could get. Otherwise, like, there's nothing else better. Right?
Yeah,
That's
'cause
probably
you
the
have
best
like
thing.
Well-
silver one half, whatever.
1/2. Yeah.
God, I'm gonna die tonight.
What is there anything else you guys do in this time?
Where do we want to be set up?
Yo, do you have a way to shoot things with fire? Do any of us have any way of dealing fire damage?
No, but I'm resistant.
Thank you. Thank you
Why
for
can't you give me normal? Because I have a lot of oil.
I have torches.
I have 2 flasks of oil. Do you want to hit someone with a torch as a bear?
You asked if I have a way. You said you have oil. Here's a tinder
No.
box, bitch.
I can't use an action to strike him with a tinderbox and he'll magically catch on
Well,
fire.
build a contraption that lights something on fire. I don't
Bitch.
fucking know. I'm a bear.
Guys. Guys,
Yeah.
is there anything else you guys are trying to do to prepare?
Where do we want to lock down?
Hide, I guess.
Yeah, but where? Where do we want to be?
Can I set a...
I'm following him. No, I'll break his stealth. I'm following you again.
Can I set a...
So generally, just please pick a tree that has a bush nearby, so I can be near.
Yeah, I'll hide in the bush immediately next to that tree, as well as go short bow out again.
Okay. Which bush?
Bottom left out of that triangle.
Here?
Out of the triangle. Or no, I want to stay there. Sorry. You're moving stuff. The one beneath the tree, yes.
Okay. This square. Right or left?
Right. Or would either of them give me an opportunity to look around the tree? Like, is that an obscuring thing?
The way that it is, you got this blocking you regardless, so.
Then could I be in one of the bushes further up then, in bottom left of that triangle? Well, that still blocks me. I guess I'll go top.
Okay. Delia?
I'm following wherever Yulia goes, but a bush nearby. So.
A whole bear in this fucking boat.
Well, where is Yulia?
Oh, Yulia.
I'll be in one of those 3 bushes.
So we're all okay. I'm in the next bush.
You know, they say a 3-dimensional triangle is the strongest
Wait,
shape.
as a bear, can I climb into the tree?
I will ask, do you guys think it's smart for all 3 of you to be next to each other?
That's why I just asked. As a bear, am I able to climb? I know you have the trap in the tree, so that was just.
Please don't. You'll get traps. You're
No,
a bear.
I'm not dumb.
Here.
Please don't actually walk into that.
No, I know. I'm not going to. I just forgot that we got to say.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Do you want
So
to climb
wait-
on the cabin?
Where are they coming from again?
Yeah, how high is the cabin?
Where are they coming from again?
Like the
You
homestead
mean
itself.
the farmhouse? The farmhouse is roughly 40 feet tall.
So shorter than the barn, but still pretty good.
Yeah, get me on top of that. Let's have some fun with it.
Can we hide in the
Okay.
And then there's just like 5 bugbears and a warg just all coming down the cell at the same time.
Then can I while I'm up there like try and
Can I show
see
what
if anyone's heading in our way?
Yes, you do see torches are heading in your guys' direction.
Okay.
Fine.
Can I hide up here?
Potentially, sure. Go ahead and roll a.
And then
Let me
they'll
double
go
check.
with the fire.
And
And they'll put it on
I
fire.
think the thing was that the ground in general is too soft for ball bearings to work here, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Fuck. Because then they could trip and then fall into the oil.
The thing is, the ball bearings have to be able to roll.
No, I understand. I understand that.
Yeah.
Maybe put like a snare.
No.
If you put like a tripwire, so they trip over it.
Yeah, that's what I just read.
Grab a tokens. You guys watch. Everyone roll your stealth checks.
Oh god, I forgot this thing. Guidance! No. Did we actually?
I don't know.
Do we get guidance again?
Oh.
Do we get guidance again?
Sorry, what was the question?
do we get guidance again?
Yeah, like what do you think the question is?
The only one who has guidance is Yulia, right?
I have it, but
You
I forgot
can't
that I can't cast
You
it because
can't
I'm an
cast it
animal.
because you're a bear.
Cast
What?
it!
You? Sorry, it's getting late and you guys just got robot.
You already have a concentration spell up anyway.
Yeah, no,
This is true. Oh, yeah, you're a bear. You
Yeah,
can't
no,
cast guidance.
but I do have guidance. I forgot that I didn't. Oh fuck. That's not bad.
I will say that you have the choice of this for guidance. You can either stealth and not have guidance, or roll your guidance for your initiative check.
Okay.
Because it's either you focusing on using the magic to help you, in terms of help you in the upcoming fight, or it's you focusing on laying low and biding your time.
Because there's also the technicality of if it's one turn, they're doing 2 actions.
Didn't you say you can stealth and not have guidance, or you can use it for? Isn't the same
Or you
thing?
can use it for initiative.
Yeah.
Isn't it the same thing?
No.
He said stealth and not have
Stealth
guidance.
stealth has the potential to give you a surprise round. Whereas
Okay, well I heard something completely different on this one. Okay.
initiative just means that you'll go before.
I'll
No,
save
I-
it for my initiative.
Okay. All right. So then I will have the other 2 of you go ahead. So all of you will roll stealth regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just will not get guidance for the stealth check.
Got it.
Can someone help me?
Yes.
Hide?
No.
If I was a mastermind, maybe.
Your big ass bear.
Can I move away from you? I would like give it away.
I'm fine. I have got a 20.
I got
Dirty.
like a
Dirty
10.
20.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I rolled like a
Julia?
I rolled a 10.
Okay. Julia?
Dirty 21.
Okay.
To be fair, we need
Alright.
something to draw them into the trap. Right?
Maybe the people told them that the trap is there are traps, so watch out.
Oh no, that tree is trapped.
No, this is just in general. Watch out for the trees. Trees. Watch out for that.
Watch out for that tree.
Watch out for those 3
Three.
and that horse.
Rude.
I was
That is a horse.
I was
you
supposed to
wanna
be playing.
watch out
I was
for.
supposed to be playing not Dying Light, Dead by Daylight with somebody today, but that's a heft.
Well, you just gaslighted me.
I told him I was like I'll play it sometime tonight, and that was like 4 hours ago. I was like I can't guarantee what time, but I'll play.
Right. Let's get a little variation.
They're like, where are you?
Depending on how long it takes me to
So,
Yeah.
you guys see, heading towards you, a group of goblins on wargs. There are 2 goblins on each warg, and the only thing that the goblins are holding are torches. And they are heading right for the farmhouse. Everyone roll initiative.
Alright. Okay.
Do I get a surprise round?
Potentially.
Okay. Alright.
It gets worse and worse
I
every
just
time
rolled 2
fucking
8s in a
roll.
row.
Okay, so.
This is why I grabbed alert on how to play the other character. Holy shit. So, want me to break the ice?
Second.
Okay.
Okay. Yulia.
16.
Okay. Zilla.
9.
Okay. And Honey?
10.
8.
Okay. All right.
You're still after me. Oh no, I'm after you. I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm dying right now. It's like flashing
Right.
Excuse me.
So,
Been streaming for 6
as these wards with the goblins on them are running towards you all, just barely, Honey and Yulia will get a surprise round.
Really?
What'd you roll?
Just barely.
I rolled a 21.
So, we will go ahead and start with Yulia.
Okay. Let's see how this will go. Once again, I will do an ensnaring strike.
On?
It's on a hit.
On a warg, on a goblin.
Well, I'll be intending to hit a ward.
Which one?
Let's do that one on the path. Let's go for that one.
Okay. It is brightly lit as well. So go ahead and roll your attack roll. You do have advantage.
Nice. 17.
Hits. Roll your damage.
Yep. And he needs to make a strength saving throw.
The word was
Fails.
Oh, good.
Okay.
God.
So, let's see. With that, okay, I already marked up the spell slot.
Holy shit.
So that's going to be 15 points of damage. A piercing, by the way. I don't know if that changes anything.
Yeah.
Bruh. You
And,
didn't really
oh wait. Can I make this my favorite foe as well?
Don't you have to cast the spell as a bonus action?
Oh shit, that's right. Well, favorite foe is free action, but it's concentration anyway, so I don't want to do that.
Right, because you gotta concentrate on this.
Yeah. So that's all for me.
How much damage was that?
Oh, sorry, that was 15 total.
Thank you. 15 total, okay.
Crazy how's it
uh,
going?
Dude, for like, well, you're all fucking stupid.
Are you getting lost, Daisy? Is that a dunce cap?
That's the restrained.
Wowza. Oh my god, it looks like Pinocchio.
No, it looks like a gingerbread man with
He's
an
so
elf
bad.
hat.
He's so bad.
Look at these cute little guys. Killing him.
That was your action and stuff, so all set?
Yep, I'm all set.
Okay. We will move on to Honey.
Do the wards based on that shot seem tougher or less so than the bugbears?
What do you mean?
Can I gauge whether they'll be more difficult to take down than one of the bugbears was? Based on, like, relative? Because we haven't seen one go down yet. But
Sir.
I know, sorry. I'm trying to figure out if I should target goblins or ward, but probably
Sir, it's
ward.
1:30.
I know.
Do you go for the mobility or do you go to the torches?
Because it'll take me multiple turns no matter what. So, go for wargs. It's probably the moment the wargs are down, they'll probably flee. Can I shoot for middle guy? Middle ward?
Yep, you can.
Or no, I want to shoot for lower ward.
Sure. Go for it. That one you'll have half cover.
Fuck. I don't care. I'm genius.
Alright, roll your attack, you have advantage.
No way!
2 nat ones?
Okay. You miss.
Was it 2 nat ones?
I bonus action hide.
Was it? God damn. I didn't see the
I would say that because of all the torchlight, it is now brightly lit in this area and will be very difficult to hide, especially right nearby where you were.
I stow and bonus action draw my rapier, I guess, and then I'll move directly into the path of a warg.
Where?
I don't fucking know.
In the path?
Can I move directly, like outside of my snare to be like, come get me?
Where?
Right side of the snare. I can't
Here?
point. Yes.
Thank you.
E24. Sir.
That was rough.
Okay. Back to the top of the round. No longer surprise round, Yulia. They are aware of your presence.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay. I'm just gonna fuck up.
And it's at the end of the turn, correct, that they make the save again?
Yeah, for the warp.
Okay.
But at the top of the.
Yeah, go ahead and roll the damage, and it does break out.
Okay. That's another 4.
Nice. It's a 19.
And I'm gonna make that my favorite foe. No, not favorite foe. My quarry.
What is a quarry?
It's a monster hunter thing. I just get to add a d6 to all my damage. Natural 20.
Wow.
Hits. You weren't rolling advantage, right?
No.
Okay.
A straight roll for. Oh my
Hey, someone's got to balance this out.
30 points of piercing damage.
The two goblins stumble off of it as it collapses down to the ground, but they are able to...
That is 2 kills in a row that were off of nat 20s, and you just obliterated them.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, these ones are going to 10. Oh, sorry. 5, 10.
God, if one of these goblins set this shit off, I'm gonna cry.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Yeah, fight me, bitch.
Fuck.
They don't care about you.
What?
They're positioned in that they don't get an opportunity.
Alright, these two go ahead and throw their torches at the house.
Oh, they throw. Okay, wonderful.
That one is a failure, and that is also a failure. Okay. So,
They miss.
it's not that they miss. It's that the house doesn't catch immediately.
Resistance to
There
fire,
are,
though.
however.
I've had it out. But I need to fight them.
So,
I don't believe you keep your resistance to fire. As
Yeah,
a-
no, that's fair.
so there are 2 torches right up against the house. Then we go to the middle. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those 2 goblins are within range. They are going to throw their 2 torches at the house. Miss. And miss. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just, I guess I can use item.
Alright.
Yeah.
And that then brings it to Honey. Zelia is on deck. You watch as these goblins are running up. These 2 goblins, you actually get an opportunity attack on one of them if you would like, Zelia.
Which one?
This one right next to you, these goblins came up. Their only purpose is throwing the torches at the house. They are already running away after doing that.
Oh, sure. Going up. I'll attack the one that's closer to me.
Okay.
With the bears attack, 1 second.
No advantage.
At advantage.
No advantage.
I know. I didn't. Why'd you say no? I wasn't gonna roll advantage. I was so confused.
I just keep hearing you say with advantage.
I didn't say with advantage.
With a bear's attack.
Oh, I heard with advantage.
It's okay, it's 130.
15 to hit.
Hits.
That's gonna be 4 damage.
Keep it multiplied.
No, because it's a reaction.
They're running away. Okay. Now it is Honey's turn.
Can I run over to the torches?
Yes, you can.
Could I hypothetically?
You can, as your action or bonus action, make a dexterity check to essentially stamp out a torch.
Okay, cool. I was gonna use bonus action because I had thief, but that's cool too. I'll do it.
Okay. You go ahead and start on one of them. Go ahead and make a dexterity check.
Any skill?
No, just dexterity check.
All right. 11.
11 will fail.
I'll use my.
Was that your action or bonus action?
That was my action. I'll use my bonus action.
Okay, go for it.
16.
That is exactly what you need.
Fucking hell. Okay.
Oh, and you still send me one.
I still have a 50-50. Less than.
And you realize that's because there's a little oil, a little extra oil splattered on these torches.
Okay. Could I hypothetically just take the torches?
Even if you take the torch away, some of the flaming oil is on the house itself.
Okay.
From that
That's my
specific
turn.
torch.
What's up with all like the stat rules and not skill rules?
Okay.
Well, that because.
We've been rolling the straight stats and not skills lately.
What's up?
It's more like a save effect.
What's up?
No, it's fine. Continue.
There's not a skill necessarily designated.
It just seems like it's happening a lot lately.
Yeah.
It's a very situational thing, unfortunately. Like, what's going to work? Sleight of hand?
Yeah.
With oil?
I don't know. How sleight of hand are you? Can you just like, you know, where you like clap like a candle so fast that you don't get burned, but it goes out?
This is not a candle.
I know. It's a blazing torch covered in oil.
That being said, is there anything else you would like to do?
No, I guess I'll move up to the next torch to be able to do that with my next turn.
Okay. You are already right next to them. They're
so then I can reach
roughly
everything.
in areas.
Okay.
So,
This is what I'm
Okay.
doing this encounter.
so anything else?
Now I end my turn.
Okay. Zelia.
I'm gonna run over to the bugbear. Not the whoa, the warg and the goblins that haven't thrown their torches yet.
They are the ones that are all the way over here.
Yep.
Okay. What is your movement speed?
I have 40 feet of movement.
30. Yep, you have enough to get there.
How tall is this warg?
They are large creatures, so definitely bigger than you. But you can target a goblin on the back.
All right, cool. I'm targeting one with my bite and the other with my claw.
Oh, you have multi-attack as a bear?
Yep.
Nice. Okay. Sure, go for the first one.
All right. That's gonna be a 13 a hit.
A 13 just hits.
Cool. What d6? Cool. That's gonna be 6 points of damage, piercing damage. That was with my bite attack. Here's my claw.
How many points?
6.
6. That one is on the verge.
Then I'll just attack that one then.
Okay. Roll your attack.
With 17 to hit
Hits. Damage.
and 2d4. 4, 6, 8 damage.
8 damage. That one is dead.
So there's just one on that one now.
Later. Okay.
Oh, I get it. Ja has to go attuned to all his items. That's what he's doing.
Okay. All right.
I have so much magic items. I gotta attune to art.
Sorry, I unattuned to them like 2 years ago.
Yeah, he took like 20 levels in Artificer so he could have extra attune
No.
slots.
Now, in the immediate panic, now that we are about to be back up to top of the round again of the torches, there is a well right here.
Okay.
You can retrieve buckets of water from, and the buckets will work. They will circumvent the check needed.
Okay. Does it requires like an action to grab water?
If you use your action, then you can grab 2 buckets, but you can only use 1 per action that you use to douse a thing.
Okay.
So. Now. Right.
Well, that keeps you from having to go back and forth.
Now, it is the last warg, which is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, and
DC 15.
the warg gets trapped, and the goblin is not able to catch itself. So, the goblin
Gets up and tries to move, and I smack it.
10, 15.
Wait, reaction?
The goblin fell over here away from you.
Of course it did.
Could he have gotten an opportunity attack on the goblin when the warg moved it out of
The
his
warg was the one moving.
Okay.
Technically, the warg was also disengaging.
Okay.
But that is within 20 feet, just barely. No, it had to stand up and... Yeah, never mind, I don't need an extra for this. And this one immediately catches fire.
I literally just can't help you if you guys with this, so it's gonna be a lot of action coming for you guys.
Yeah.
You can grab
I
water
literally
buckets.
cannot.
Water buckets.
I have no thumbs. You have
You
big fucking
can,
paws.
at the very least, work on stamping out the flames.
Yes, and it's okay, I guess.
Gotta roll a 25% chance.
With my dexterity of 0.
Because this immediately burns as well, it gets a point to the house. You don't want it to hit 10 points. That's all I'll say for that. Then this goblin is immediately turning around to run away. This warg with goblins is immediately turning to run away.
Yeah, fuck. We'll just...
Is now the second round of combat.
And everyone's gone.
And
I mean, does it really matter if they're running away? I'm not gonna worry about them.
okay.
This is gonna take at least 3 rounds to do it.
I say that, and I'm like, no, I'm just gonna attack them all, and then I'm gonna stop them all.
Because you gotta like throw yourself off the building.
All right. So that brings us to the top of the round, Yulia.
Okay, so where is the well?
The well is back out one here.
What? I can't
This is
see.
the well.
What are you putting at? I can't see what you're putting at.
Hold on.
To the right of the path, out the back door.
Oh, that? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
I'm
like
not.
60 feet away.
I have to stomp them out.
I still don't see. Is it this? Oh,
Yeah.
There you go.
that? Okay.
Just stomping them out is probably the best option.
Are there buckets there? Do I know that?
There are plenty of buckets there, yes.
If you just stop by, is it free action grab 1, action grab 2?
Correct.
Okay.
And bonus action for you would be dash.
Yeah, but I have to dash to get up there. So
Okay.
I'm 2 seconds.
For you to get off the roof, you could jump down to the back porch, which is not all the way down to ground level, which will then break your fall to get down to the well.
Let's do that.
Okay? I will just ask for a very simple acrobatics check and also your movement speed.
My movement speed is 30 feet. If I need to, I will feline agility and dash.
35, 40. Okay. Give me that acrobatics.
I want to say 17.
17.
Yep,
Okay.
17.
Okay. 3,
So that was 45.
50. 50 puts you right next to the well. You were able to use your feline agility and did not have to dash.
Okay. So I'll grab 2 buckets.
Okay.
I mean,
Do you need my strength modifier? Will
No,
that
no,
affect
there
anything?
you can grab the buckets.
Okay.
Do you grab just one, or do you grab 2 as your action?
I will grab 2.
Okay. You then have 10 feet of movement to begin heading back.
Okay. And yeah, that'll be it for me.
Okay. That will then move on to the flames. And
So you just gained like 4 points.
1, 2, 3. Okay. That then moves on to Honey.
I'm gonna dash over to the well.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I'm not worried about moving through allies.
Mm-hmm. Action, grab 2. Or,
Okay.
Yeah.
2.
Would my bonus action use an object?
We just dashed.
Yeah. Then that's everything that I can do on my turn.
Okay. All right. Let me just double check. Size. Book it. This other one's booked it. This brings it to Zelia.
so I'm gonna go to the one that started spreading first. No,
Where do you
the,
get
like
to there?
the one that caught when
On
I
the bottom.
The one that
I'll-
caught when
I'll
it
be-
instantly.
That's good, unless you dash.
Oh.
25, 30, 35, 40.
Sure.
I'm there? Okay. I'm gonna stop on that one. What is it again?
Dex, just pure dex check.
Here-
DC
okay.
Straight dex check, yes. This will be either your action or your
No.
bonus action. Your
You
choice.
can do it twice at least.
Nope.
Yeah.
That's it.
Nada?
Nope.
Okay. All right. Well, the one on the bottom.
So that's
Is that all for your turn?
That's all I can do. I can't speak.
Okay.
I'm a fucking baby.
Okay. That is one more point. You guys are at 5 on the house. That then brings it to back up to the top of the round, Yulia.
Alright. I'll make my way over with the buckets.
6 puts you there.
So, am I like at half speed or something?
No,
Your movement is
that's just 30 feet.
Okay.
How was that 30 feet?
Sorry, it's like
5,
that
10,
was- yeah,
15,
you're right,
20,
yeah,
20,
you're right.
30.
Okay. Yeah, I've already used my feline agility, so
I will say, because I originally intended for this to be Theater of the Mind, that I wrote in my notes that it takes 1 round to get between the well and back. So, I will say that you guys, this is now changing to a more Theater of the Mind set.
Mm-hmm.
okay.
So,
Then can I use my action to put out one of the fires?
yes, you can.
I'll put out that closest one.
Okay, the torch.
And then I
Okay.
still have one more bucket, right?
You still have one more bucket and the bonus action you can do as well.
Oh, I can do it as a bonus action as well?
Correct.
Okay.
This would be the only one you could reach.
Yeah, let's just do it.
Right, that knocks it down to 4 points on the house.
Can I free action throw a bucket, like, I don't know, 10 feet forward?
What?
For what?
Aren't both your buckets empty?
Because there's a fucking pond right there.
What?
Isn't that
Sure. I see what he's doing. So, Zelia, you
What?
hear the sound of splashing water, and to your side, you see a bucket thrown onto the ground. There is the pond right behind you.
I'm not.
You can still like.
Bruh.
You
Well,
have the
you're
ability
a
to
bear.
close. You can have the ability to.
Cool.
grip still.
Yeah, fine.
You can bite the bucket.
Fuck yeah.
Well,
You're not.
don't worry, guys. Guys, don't worry. It's only about to get more stressful.
I know.
Because you guys also hear the sound of wood breaking.
As Jabari steps out.
At the barn door.
Do I see shit?
Now, at the moment, no, but... And 2 more points onto the house. That then leads it to Honey.
Where it's sick.
On my run back to the fire, can I see anything at the barn door?
You would have to take an action to make a perception check.
No, I'm just gonna deal with the fire.
Okay. So, I'll say it takes your movement to go there.
So I can. So I could get just one at the moment.
I mean, you still have your action and bonus action.
Yeah. Could I get those both right now, or 2 of those right now?
You could get 2 of them, yes.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. All right. 1 and 2. You do reduce one of the torches as well, and reduce one of the points to the house by 1.
Okay, so we're doing. Okay.
So it's point blank.
That's your movement, action, bonus action, Zelia.
I guess I'm gonna grab the bucket and
I
run
have
over
a-
to the pond.
no, I use
I will say that with your movement, you are able to grab the bucket, go to the pond, fill it up. You would have to dash to get back, but with your bonus action, you could get rid of 1 fire.
Okay.
Right.
There we go.
Back to top of the round. Actually, I'll ask you, which one do you do? I just kind of assumed. Do you do this top one or this bottom one?
The bottom one. So the one you had, yes.
Good choice. All right, Yulia.
Oh yeah, because it's spreading next.
That was the one next in initiative.
Yeah,
Okay.
because that's the one I was aiming for in the beginning, anyways. Because I knew
Yulia.
it was gonna spread
Yeah.
next.
I'm just thinking, can I leave this to you?
Yeah.
You hear the sound of the barn door breaking, and it falls.
Falls.
It seems as though something has gotten into the barn.
Okay, I'll entrust that to you. I'm gonna start making my way over to the barn.
You there? And indeed, there are bugbears. Bugbears raiding the barn.
Okay. Let's take out the.
You notice that they have broken through a chunk of the fence and then worked on breaking down the doorway. It seems as though the fire was more of a distraction than anything else.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot that closest one.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attack.
Bonus action, making it my quarry.
Sure.
That's a fucking 9 to hit. Nope, that's a miss. I mean, does it know that I'm there?
As you were running up, yes, with the light of the fire behind you.
Okay.
Yeah, a 9 will miss, unfortunately. I think with, did you do your bonus action thing on it as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, that then moves it on to, that one is
Maybe.
not extinguished yet. So that is another point to the house. Alright. Honey, Zelia on deck.
So with the fire, do we have to get rid of all the points or just all of the origins?
If you leave the points after a while, I will likely be taking. I think at this point, I probably, since there's 6 of them, I might be doing 1 over the next couple rounds or so. Like 1 per round, maybe.
Spend my full turn putting out fire then.
Okay. You are able to run over here. Do you grab 1 or 2 buckets?
Would be closer for the bomb?
If I grab
Because
1,
you already have 2
yeah, I
buckets.
have 2 buckets on me. Could I hit pause?
It's equidistant.
Yeah.
It's equidistant.
Okay.
Does that make a difference between how much I'm able to get done in the short term?
Movement, action for 2, dash to get back, or movement, grab 1, dash, thing to do.
But if you start on that side, you might be set yourself up to be closer next turn.
I'm saying regardless, it doesn't matter. It's equidistant in
I mean,
terms of
I didn't
this.
use a dash to get back
Then,
from there.
because you have
more
twice my
movement.
speed. Then you
That's
like, you have like
twice.
a 50 speed, right?
I have 40.
You have 40.
Yeah, it's still-
Then
Yeah.
I'll use an action to grab 2.
2. You're able to grab 2 and get back. You have 2 right here.
Okay.
Zelia, your turn.
Bruh, I take one of your buckets and I put it out.
Honestly, you could take both.
And do it.
Yeah.
Fireman line.
Yeah. Run back.
Knock off 2 more. There are now 5 points on the house. And with that, you still have movement, if nothing else.
Stress.
I don't know.
Well, it just feels like I can't do much at
Spare
all
the day.
without being
Please,
like
spare
fuck the
me.
house, you know?
I'll say if you're focused on the fire effort, you use your movement to go and fill your bucket. And I will move on to Yulia.
Alright.
But, first things first. This bugbear runs in, and is able to rummage around, and runs away with a cow.
With a cow?
Picks up a whole fucking cow?
Yep, Yulia, it's your turn.
All 600 pounds of it.
Okay.
What the fuck? Not even at half movement?
I'll move up to that
Just off
tree
the
over
map.
there.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
And let's just yeah, okay. I'm just gonna make another longbow attack, see if I can hit.
Same one, go ahead and roll your attack.
Yep, the one I quarried.
Yep.
Natural 20.
Hits.
I'm going to make it my favorite foe. So that's another
Okay.
D4 as well.
Okay.
For 4. So
Okay.
28 points of damage.
How much?
Wait,
21.
32.
32.
Okay.
So I wanted like cover on that tree, by the way, just so you know.
Sure. They are not focused. These ones don't even have shields on. Or weapons.
Okay.
These ones are purely here. They had things to break down the fence and dropped that. They are here for the livestock and the livestock only.
Okay, then I'm actually gonna start making my way up to them. With whatever movement I have left.
Sure. We'll put you up there. Yes, you were able to absolutely obliterate that one. Honey,
Can I? Movement. Grab one, and then put out one with bonus action dash action 2.
2K.
Okay.
Okay. Do you leave?
You know, what about the
We'll make this.
second- I
We'll
wonder-
we'll make this a little more automated now. You leave your bucket,
Okay.
Zelia. You already had a bucket. You can free action fill up the other bucket as well. Take both of them back, and you're able to get 2 of them with that.
Okay.
I'm not going to be an asshole and make another one spread, but because we're back up to the top of the round again, another bugbear who was already rummaging around runs out with a pig. And runs away.
Okay.
Yulia.
Favored foe, the one in the barn. Let's make another shot.
Sure. Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack.
56.
Bro, what is that? No way. Wow. That's a 10 to hit.
A 10 will miss, unfortunately.
That's it.
Okay. That then leads it back to Honey.
I'll put out one.
Okay. Okay. And then Zelia.
Well, if you bring over 2, I can put one out and run. That's the point. Is what I was saying.
You can put both of them out and then move over there, but then no matter what.
So I put out the one.
All of the fire is out. The house is definitely scorched, but all the same. Oh yeah, and the works. Except this goblin. This goblin's still here looking around just as you guys are finally done your rest.
Upside down.
Oh yeah.
He was loitering. Alright.
He got loose a long time ago. We were just watching.
Alright. The one in the barn realizes this is Minecraft, grabs another pig, also grabs a carrot on the way, and books it.
Fuck you.
Alright, Yulia.
Fuck you in the Minecraft reference.
Okay, make it a shot. At the... I guess the one that's close. I don't know.
Sure.
I have to redo my bonus actions because the one got away.
Sure.
Maybe that hits 13.
13. I believe that just misses.
Can I use my D4 on this?
If you would like, yes.
Sure. Let's make it hit.
Okay. Yes, 14 without the shields is their AC.
Alright.
So, that is going to hit. And unless you can kill it, regardless, it is going to retreat next turn. Because you damaged it. These ones are not here to fight, so any resistance in terms of damage is enough to get rid of them.
Okay, that is a total of 15. So there's one
You're good. Alright. Honey?
Bonus action dash, get over there, shoot the fucker.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 52, 60. What's your range?
Short bow should be like 60.
Okay, go for it. Roll your attack.
That'll miss.
Yeah,
Alright.
rolls are not.
And Zelia.
I walk over. No, I don't dash. No, I just walk over. That's it.
Even though there's still active things happening?
There's a bugbear left.
You don't know what the bugbear's doing. You were on the outside of the house.
There's a bugbear left.
You don't know?
You don't know that. There could be more in the barn.
Bruh, fine.
Okay. For this last one, runs in and grabs about 4 chickens by their legs. You guys have the chance to go and catch it at least. So long as you are close enough, which all of you now are. So, let's get us a quick group athletics check.
No.
21.
Oh, honey, 7.
Zelia?
Natural 20.
21.
Okay. Rolled a 10. You guys are able to slam into the bugbear, kill it or not. It lets go of the chickens. You guys retrieve the chickens, maybe murder him along the way.
No,
And
no, because he can tell us where the rest are.
We murdered him.
Why?
He deserved it.
Wow. Okay. Well, I guess we murder him. Oh, we still have the goblin down here, right?
Yeah. He's just like hanging out. Javari's just still like torturing him this whole time.
He comes back up like with full armor, like, oh, I'm ready.
another 20 minutes or so have passed. It has now been about 40 minutes since Ja has went into his office.
Oh, so that was still wave 2. I thought that was wave 2 and 3 at once, and I was just like, bruh.
Nope. That was just wave 2.
Fuck.
You guys get the feeling that they were using the fire as a distraction to steal livestock.
I'm pissed and happy at the same time that my wild shape wasn't wasted, but I'm also pissed that we spent a turn,
Like
entire
6 turns.
counter putting out fire.
Another one of those times of combats where it's
Join the dark side.
not
No,
exactly combat.
It's nothing against
anymore.
you, it's just the way the fucking
Yeah.
the cookie crumbles at this point.
Yeah.
All right. So, at this point, what do you guys do?
Because I would have like used ray of frost or something. Like, just fucking-
Yeah.
Can I make a check to see where the next wave might be coming from?
You may, and everyone can, make an insight or a perception check.
Cool. I also rolled bad though, so good luck.
That rolled so good, like all night.
No, it did. Oh, that one? I thought you
Honey.
rolled this one.
That one.
Zelia,
7.
Yulia.
8.
Wow.
All wisdom-based characters.
Between the smoke inhalation that some of you have had and the constant, you guys might be used to the occasional fight here and there, but this much is starting to get exhausting.
Are you crying? You have Zach crying.
No, my dice have me crying. It's fine.
Steven, I passed him a die that me and Zach have rolled like 20 times all night. I've rolled like 4 natural 20s with it, and he just rolled a natural 1. Hasn't rolled below like an 8 all night until now.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
With very little information, what do you guys do to try and prepare for whatever happens next?
So I would assume that the barn is still probably gonna be the main focus.
I don't know. They might just raid the fucking farmhouse.
Get on top of the farmhouse.
I'll guard the barn.
It hasn't worked
So-
too well for me to be like on top of anything.
I'll guard the
Yeah.
barn. You guys worry about the fucking farmhouse.
Yeah.
Honey,
I mean,
what in this moment, what is Honey thinking?
Fuck my dice.
What is Honey thinking?
I'm trying
Fuck
really
my
hard to
players.
get back into that mindset.
Fuck my player's dice.
I will move on to someone else, to the same question, who would like to answer.
What?
What's your character thinking?
What is your character in this moment currently thinking?
Where is Jabari?
He had said, well, Ja for starters, second one. He had said that he had needed time, roughly an hour, to prepare his magical equipment.
For what?
Attunement.
It
is attunement. I told you guys.
It's funny. It's funny that we literally just had a talk this morning or this afternoon about attunement.
He could literally just walk out here with a fucking like non-magical weapon, and there would be so much more.
That's the real reason Steven was like, no, we're keeping attunement rules.
No, we're fine.
Ja has to leave for
I'm
an
fine.
hour to attune.
Okay.
He shake his head. I saw him shake his head.
Who would like to answer the question?
Honey's thinking that they haven't hit the front yet, so he's gonna go check that.
Okay. All right. And what is Honey feeling in this moment?
He didn't catch most of the stuff going on with them stealing 5 animals. I don't remember how many it was.
It at least is known.
Yeah.
It could have been talked about and said.
Yeah. He is feeling a little bit panicked, like he might be a bit out of his league. Like he wasn't expecting as many to arrive as did.
Mm-hmm.
So he is, at the current moment, just kind of looking for something immediately to do that can be helpful.
Okay.
So like he's still keeping that eye out over here.
And in that thought process as well, another thought comes back to you that there were also a lot of goblinoids that ran at the same time, potentially running back to wherever they came from, and potentially some of them being the same ones who were a part of the first raid and part of the second raid. There could have been some of the wargs were the same, or some of the bugbears were the same.
Right.
Or they could have been different, which means that there are even greater numbers at that as well. So there is a thought that there is more to come.
Right.
There is that thought. Let's move on to Yulia.
Yulia's just like, holy shit, a ton of livestock just got taken. She's just gonna go ahead and look in the barn, see like if there's even any livestock left.
Okay.
Damn it,
You go and head into the barn. And luckily, you guys were rather quick in what you were able to respond to. The fire was not quite nearly as out of hand as it could have been, which was allowing you to be able to break away. The only things that were taken were the ones that you saw. A cow, 2 pigs, and maybe one of the chickens was able to run away. Then you guys weren't able to collect. There are still the goats, there are more cows, there are a lot more pigs in here. There's like 15 pigs in here, honestly.
They didn't take any of the cats, did they?
Any of the what?
Cats?
Cats, no. They didn't care for cats.
Thank God. Thank
The cow was definitely probably one of the biggest things, physically and figuratively, that they could have taken, and would be considered the biggest loss here, for lack of a better term.
Yeah.
But you guys were able to respond quickly enough that they weren't able to keep taking things.
Mm-hmm.
So you were able to help protect the majority, and that is what matters.
Okay. Then Yulia is just gonna hide in that tree, like directly to the left. And and she's gonna try and just keep a lookout from there.
No, can we talk about
Nah, it's fine. Just sling it over her shoulder.
1,600 pounds?
It's fantasy. Put the suspension of disbelief.
This guy was able to
It was
lift.
a king.
Okay. That is much different than
Powerful
saying.
bill.
That is much different than from saying he can just carry a cow over his shoulder and then walk away.
Jake, while shape into a cow and crush them.
You're
While
like
shape into a full-grown cow.
from my
and roll
perspective.
onto
I
them.
Delia,
heard, is it what?
in this moment,
Yes.
what is Celia thinking?
The same thing that she was thinking before, but did I see her walk away from the barn and not feel panic?
Probably.
Then I have no idea.
No, I stealth too good. You didn't see it.
Where's that horse? Where'd the horse go?
Same spot he's at.
What? The horse was by the barn, right?
Yup.
Bruh, the horse didn't do shit? Alright, fuck you.
Yeah, for real, he's like, I fucking hate horses.
I don't know. I'm really at a loss, to be honest. This is too fucking.
Is there anything that comes to mind just with this scenario? Just anything at all that would be going through Zelia's mind right now?
They attacked. They attacked us directly, ran away. First of all, they're very cowardly. They attacked. They didn't attack the second time. They just threw shit and then ran away.
Took shit, they're trying to make a profit.
They're coming back, obviously. But what would their target be?
The seller?
For what? The goblin?
No.
There's a lot of shit down there.
Is there? I guess the cellar.
Alcohol?
They never got to see what was in the cellar. They scouted before.
Yeah, they never.
That's what they were doing at first. They saw that they grabbed some chickens and then were scouting around and ran. Yeah, I
The
don't.
lock was unlocked, though.
The lock was unlocked?
I don't know how that happened.
Right, Steven?
Yeah, why was the cellar door unlocked?
I don't think it was unlocked. I think Jabari forgot to lock it.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, to be fair,
Rory
we never
didn't do
saw.
anything.
To be fair, we
Ah,
never
yeah.
saw it locked. But yeah, I have nothing. I don't know. I have nothing.
Well, you then start thinking about some of those things. What is their goal? For starters, they are goblinoids, and this very much does feel like a raid. And thinking about it, this farmhouse is away from other towns and settlements. You guys were on the road for 5 days before you found it. And there were more days to travel until you got somewhere else.
So Jaws.
And looking around, this place is just abundant with life and resources.
They want to start a town. They want to start their own farm.
With that being said, honey, you're not noticing anything happening from your side.
Okay.
And eventually, you guys hear a low, what can almost be described as throaty horn coming from the plains. Honey, you are able to run around back to the other side of the house.
Okay.
As all of you are able to see. After that horn was sounded, torches were beginning to be lit. And you guys see, approaching the farmstead at this point, is a rather large group of creatures marching. You see many torches ablaze, which means there are many things carrying them. And it's lighting up this group as well. this sizable enough group that your immediate thought is, why didn't they all just come at once? If all of them came at once, there would not have been a chance. In this group of goblinoids, different bugbears, different goblins, some on wargs, some not on wargs, some with bows, some with swords, some with shields, are being led by a figure. This figure is riding on top of a larger warg than the others, wearing plate armor with a long sword drawn and a shield at his side. The orangish red skin and the scowling face with the hair pulled back into a tight, greasy black ponytail. You see a hobgoblin leading this group.
Oh, they're very mindful.
And as this hobgoblin continues forward, it's an odd combination of success and a furious expression at the same time. Of, you guys have been pushing, but at the same time, it's had its own little victories here and there. Perhaps in the form of some of the cattle, or other reasons. And you watch as the rest of the forces approach you and begin encircling you.
Encircling? So we die. And that's where we're gonna end this.
Led by this hobgoblin. And with the sword raised in front, this hobgoblin shouts out, "The great raider chief, Kolbak, has come to take this place for my own. You have dealt with my forces, and now you shall deal with me. Excuse me. Face me, and bring the rest of your futile defense forward, so that I myself may crush you and stain my new home with your blood." You are faced with Kolbuk in front of you.
Cobalt?
Kolbuk.
Hold on. I know it's so much. Alright.
You are also encircled by different goblinoids, different bugbears, different goblins, different wargs. None of them are making any moves towards you. They are simply holding an encirclement.
Can I get a
What
vibe
do you
check?
guys... Huh?
Can I get a vibe check on him?
On what?
I specifically want to try to read if smack talk would make the situation exponentially worse, or if he's the kind of guy to like just kind of be like, "Oh, I'm gonna challenge you on my own," kind of like, because that's obviously what he's doing. But, like,
You can roll an insight check.
thank you.
Have I stealth?
Like, if I talk shit, will he just have us murdered by all of his friends? Insight check.
Insight check, please. And I'm going to say because of torchlight and the encirclement, no.
That'd be a fair.
So I'm just a cat at a tree.
Yeah, I have a bear in the middle of the path.
Sorry, my dad texted me like 20 minutes ago, but I didn't realize it.
We get that insight
Yeah, I
check.
told him it was gonna be maybe on hold like 2 hours ago, and then I forgot to. Insight check 22. Or no,
22.
21.
Part of knowing what might be this figure in front of you is knowing the essence of a hobgoblin. A hobgoblin is very militaristic, and might is their lead. And also, in part of that insight check, none of these goblinoids around are doing anything, and you assume it's because he ordered it.
Okay.
Does that answer your question?
If I were to insult him, would he have them gang stomp our ass?
Probably not.
Cool.
You're stinky.
He wants a fight, and he wants to crush you.
Our defense stands before you. A small party stopped your army. Come and make right what they couldn't do.
Roll intimidation.
Yeah, what he said.
Alright.
Intimidation with advantage.
Here, I'll
Roll initiative.
right here.
Sweet.
Casey, so
Initiative, that's what we're rolling.
yeah.
16.
Can I still use guidance for this or no?
Nah.
What?
I'm in favor of no.
Can he use guidance with this?
No.
God, when can you use? I don't care. When can you use guidance then?
When he's the one asking for the roll, not when the DM asks for a roll.
So limiting though.
Well, when the DM asks for guidance is literally, I am planning to do a thing, this is this. DM asking for a roll is something is happening to you, respond to. Which
Yes.
is essentially, it is a reaction.
That would be more of a reaction roll, not an action-based thing. So,
Silvery Barbs would be a different story.
Silver
Honey.
is fun.
Yep. 15.
okay, Zelia,
16.
Yulia.
12.
Okay.
Damn it, why would
We've
I
had
have
some
some
weird rolls for it.
The worst Dex goes first. Nice.
Alright, so I'm still.
And I'm all the way in the
fucking
back.
Yeah, I'm still in fucking crazy.
Don't worry about that.
You rolled the die yourself, yeah?
Yeah, I rolled so good on my stealth that they see me.
What did you roll?
0. I didn't roll.
You hid in the tree, and then
Yeah.
But then the
there was
torches
no
came
more
around.
option here.
Yeah.
And then you got encircled by an army
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully.
that is well aware that there's at least 3 of you.
How
No.
do you know that they caught me in these hurdles?
Yeah, the guy died. You know, one of us died.
Drown them.
Well, with the 20, Colbuck goes first.
Cool, thank you. That actually makes things better.
Wonderful.
Or else I'd waste my turn moving up to him.
He pulls out a gun.
He pulls out
Bad news.
his fireball scroll.
30.
this is
First attack,
You're in truth.
he is going to
the dice.
take a swipe at you up in the tree.
Alright.
That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Do I have any cover?
Not 3/4 cover,
Okay. Then that hits.
which would still hit you with a +5.
Alright.
So, you take from that 7 points of slashing damage. Then, up to you.
Can't touch this.
Second attack is going to miss.
Can't touch this.
And then with its third attack, it will do a shield bash.
It's just like, fuck you, bear.
You know I'm not about
That is a 26 to hit.
that. No.
Okay.
That is me
You take-
gathering my keys.
What was that?
What? No, yeah, go ahead. How much do I take?
26 to hit. That is 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and make a strength save.
26 points of damage.
What does shield dashes do? Is this like a feature though?
17.
17. Okay. You are not knocked prone.
Okay.
That is Colbuck's turn. Zelia.
I run up to him as a bear,
Okay.
and I attack. I'm assuming he's moving past me now. I'll just attack him. Fuck it.
Okay.
Alright.
Are you attacking him? Are you attacking Colbuck, or are you attacking Colbuck's mount?
I'm attacking him.
Okay.
I don't fucking know.
I was given like a, oh, yeah, what you
14 to hit.
14 will miss. Remember, he is wearing plate armor
22.
and has a shield.
What?
What was that?
22.
22. He uses his reaction to parry and adds 3 to his AC.
Okay.
You jump up, and he puts the shield up for you to go onto, and then as you reach with your claws over top of that, he takes the sword and barely slices into your pad. Not enough to actually hurt you.
Alright. It's your turn.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yep.
Waiting to see what he's got. Okay.
It's your turn.
Did he ask for it?
You're right after.
Yeah, I don't know.
Honey, it is your turn.
Can we
Sorry.
say I have my daggers out?
No, excuse me.
Huh?
Can we say I have my daggers out?
Yes, absolutely.
Fuck that D4 guy. Go ahead.
What you doing?
Swinging twice.
Okay. At him or the mount?
Or, wait, no. Bonus action, Draconic Cry. Everyone has advantage on him. Then I'm on both of them. I'm gonna swing once at the mount.
Once at the mount. Okay. Your attack on the mount is a straight roll.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack on the mount.
25 to hit.
That hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
I don't get sneak attack?
You would. Your ally's there.
Oh, true. It doesn't count as something imposing disadvantage is the question.
Oh, yes, because there was an instance of disadvantage, you would not do your sneak attack. Thank
Yeah,
you.
thanks.
It's late.
That'll be 5 damage. Piercing?
5 damage on it. Okay. You immediately will notice that this mount is not just bigger for show. It is also a little more bolstered than some of the others. Anything else? Anything else?
I end my turn because I don't want to eat an opportunity attack.
Okay, Yulia.
Okay. I will get down from the tree
Okay.
and I'll just make a longbow attack, bonus action, make it my core.
Currently, you would be within 5 feet, so your attack would be at disadvantage, which would turn to a straight
You
roll.
can shoot before you come out of the tree. No, because he's a large creature, so he'd still be within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
He just needs to back up.
Since you would still be in range of him, yes, because of his previous attack.
God damn it.
Then can I make my bonus action Zephyr Strike instead?
Yes, you can. Absolutely.
Okay, so I'll do that and I'll back up.
Okay. Where are you going?
Just like 5 feet to the side, just so I can get a better shot.
Okay. Go for it.
So that's gonna be not a D6. So rolling advantage.
Are you? Yeah, you would be rolling with advantage.
Okay, does a 22 hit?
A 22 hits. You're attacking Kolbuck?
Yes.
Yes, that hits.
Okay, so
He has already parried.
I'm going
And
to.
it's a ranged attack, right?
Correct.
Fuck favorite
Yeah, so I was just fucking
11
second
points of
first.
piercing damage.
Points of piercing damage. Very nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not. No, that's not gonna hurt each time. I can only shoot with this backwards.
All right.
Yep, that's my turn.
That's all I can do this one time.
Okay.
Advantage, so second.
Sorry, just because I am I, for whatever reason, start tracking on the app instead. Let's change some of these real quick. That was a 5 and 11. Okay. All right. That brings it back to top of the round, Kolbuck. And Encirclement gets just a little closer.
So they're gonna basically make you obsolete. They're moving closer every turn.
Okay. Kolbuck is going to take his first attack on the bear with a shield bash. And that is going to be a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
6 points of bludgeoning damage. Oh, and because this is... add an additional 6 onto that, please.
So 12.
12, yes.
Okay.
Due to the nature of a Hobgoblin Warlord, normally they get 46 extra damage. I'm starting at 1d6, and that's increasing each turn for their first weapon attack. So, and go ahead and make a strength saving throw.
20.
Right, okay. You are not shoved to the ground. Because you were able to get through its armor. He does not take opportunity attacks, but because of that, the warg is not able to attack. He's going to then attempt a shield bash on you. That is an 18 to hit.
Sure, that hits.
What were you about to say?
Me?
It sounded like you were about to say something.
No.
You sure?
We're a little sleepy.
Yeah.
Just taking a second.
Okay. That is 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and please make a strength save.
I rolled a 10. I don't think that'll do it.
You are knocked prone, so he will have advantage on his longsword attack on you.
Nice.
He does not need it with a natural 20, but that is a 2 on the die, as always. 7 points of slashing damage with a crit. Okay. That is Kolbuck's turn.
What was the damage?
7.
7 slashing. Go ahead and make your con save as well.
I already lost it.
Oh, just now?
I lost on the shield bash.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. That then brings it to Zelia. Honey is on deck.
Okay. Moving up.
Okay.
Attack while I can with this. That's 20. 22. He's gonna bump his AC up, right?
He will take the reaction to up his AC by 3, bringing him to a 23. So yes, that will miss.
And I miss again, so that's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, alright.
Fucking stupid.
Actually, no. He will take that attack.
Okay.
So yes, go ahead and roll damage on that first attack, and that 23 would have only been for that single attack. So if the other one was a 20 or higher, that still would have hit.
I still missed.
Okay. So go ahead and roll damage for that bite attack.
5 damage.
5 damage, okay. Nice. Because instead he felt somebody a little sneakier, trying to get between his armor. So, anything else from you, Zelia?
Did you put the 5? You put the 5 damage on the ward.
I stabbed him.
5 damage was given to the warg.
You didn't put
But
the
I
5
keep forgetting to
Yeah.
update him.
Okay, I forgot the 5 damage was there.
Yeah.
Alright, that's gonna be it for me. Okay.
All right, so that brings it to Honey.
I will straight roll attack him.
Right?
It's at the start of my turn. It stops. So.
Yes, but you will at least get sneak attack.
Yeah. Miss.
What was the disadvantage for before?
Attacking the mount?
Yes, that's what it was. Okay, are you still attacking the mount?
No, I'm attacking him.
Okay, go for it.
First one was a miss.
Okay. And second one?
Second one is a 20 to hit.
What do you put this AC?
And now he will parry you.
Okay. Is there any perceivable way that Honey could flee on the next turn?
You are completely encircled.
Okay.
This goes in a rough... I suppose it probably would have broken off at the pathway, but it's slowly been, like, merging in even more.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
All right.
I'll end my turn.
All right, Yulia.
Okay. Yeah, so I stand up and she tosses her longbow aside because it's not really usable.
Yep. Sure.
And she'll draw her short sword and she'll make a claw attack as her action.
Yeah.
So we'll see if this works. 19 to hit.
19 will miss if you're attacking Kolbuk.
Yes.
So yes, 19 will miss because of the plate and shield.
Okay. Bonus action. 2 weapon fighting.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that attack.
That's even worse than it could have been. Yeah, that's a miss.
What's up?
That's a miss.
That's a miss. Okay. Back to the top of the round. The encirclement gets a little bit closer. Kolbuk is just going to take one longsword attack on each of you. So, we will start with Zelia, which is going to miss with an 11. Honey, that is going to be a 19.
That hits.
Okay. That is... sorry, that is 7 points. And because it is the first attack that hits on this turn, you take an additional 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then...
Okay.
Okay. And then Yulia. That is a 23 to hit
Just hits.
for 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Alright. Zelia, have you been attacked or hurt, I should say?
Zelia?
Yeah.
By the bear has.
That's what I meant. Did you roll your concentration?
Yeah, I rolled it earlier. I rolled 11 on the die.
Okay. That's all. Alright. That is Kolbuk's turn. And he is very focused on the fight against you all. You're probably used to some other villains monologuing during their fights. He is very focused on trying to destroy the defense that is in front of him. And he sees you guys as the wall he needs to overcome, and he is focused on that specifically. That is Zelia with Honey on deck.
That's a miss for the first attack. And
Okay.
that's a miss for the second attack.
Okay.
Wait, I rolled a 20. Does that hit?
20 will hit, yes.
Fuck God. Wait,
How much damage?
Not fuck God, but fuck.
Oh God. God just gave you the show.
That's
Damage.
6 damage.
Nice. Okay.
You got perfect
All right,
damage
you
too.
bite down and you, probably for the first time, hear a slight crunch from the armor. Just enough to make him look at you.
God damn it.
Anything else?
I grovel.
I'd like to grovel power in bed,
Right.
please.
Honey. Honey.
I'm gonna roll to hit.
Stream paused. What happened?
What's up?
It says that you've tapped out of whatever that you're streaming.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
I'll miss.
Huh?
Second is, first attack is a miss, taking my second.
Excuse me.
That will also miss.
So,
I am my turn.
Right.
thinking John comes out.
Yulia?
Drawing her second short sword. Taking a shot with it.
Sure. I thought you already had both out.
No, I threw away the bow last round. And used the claw.
Oh, because you did... Oh, sure.
First hit misses.
And now let's do that thing again. God damn it.
Second one misses. That's it.
Guys. Okay.
I need to roll like a 14 or something.
I have to roll a 16.
Top of the round. The encirclement is getting closer. And yes, they are not necessarily about to attack you guys. That being said, some of them seem a little antsy, almost as though they might even push you or some things like that, maybe pushing you towards their leader, or other little things that might intend to help. Top of the round, Kolbach. He is going to first take a shield bash, and is then... no, he is going to take a long sword, and then a shield bash, and then a long sword attack, all on Zelia this turn. So, long sword,
Do I know?
15 to hit.
That misses.
Okay. Shield bash, dirty 20. 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and make a strength save.
I'm just barely still up with the berry. That's a
save.
21.
Okay, you are not knocked prone, so he does not have advantage on this.
Uh,
Natural 1, he will miss. Okay.
Bear con.
I drop.
Bear con?
Bear count? What is bear count? Yeah, I rolled a 9.
Fuck.
Spark skin drops.
Okay. All right. That is the end of Kolbuck's turn. That leads it on to Zelia on the end deck.
Miss.
Okay.
Miss.
Okay. Do any of you have your D4s left over?
No,
No,
that will
I
last
got
it.
1.
Okay. All right. That leads it on to Honey, Yulia on deck.
I'll make an attack.
Okay, go for it.
Miss.
Okay.
Miss. I haven't rolled above an 8 in 3 rounds.
Okay.
Damn.
Right, Yulia.
Yep.
Your turn.
Going for it.
So go for it.
Miss.
Okay.
Natural one.
So it's just a miss.
Yep. That's it.
All right. Top of the round. The encirclement gets closer, and you hear a splintering sound. Top of the round, Kolbeck. One attack on each of you. These will all be shield bashes. So, first attack on Delia. That is a 26 to hit for 6 points.
I dropped bear form.
How many points did you take in bear form?
I take 5 damage.
Oh, were you on 1 HP?
Yeah.
Okay, so yes, you take 5. And go ahead and make that strength save or be knocked prone. Then we have Honey.
Mm-hmm.
That's an 11, which is going to miss.
Okay.
And finally, Yulia. That is an 18.
That hits.
Okay. That is a 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and make your save or be knocked
Oh,
prone.
he's about to be fucked up.
Yeah.
Okay. That then brings it to, and then he is going to, the mount is the one that disengages. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Okay. Zelia.
Heat metal.
Heat metal. Okay. You are doing that on what exactly?
His armor.
Okay. You do it on the armor. All right. And that save is...
Constitution.
Okay. Well...
Well, it's a con save to drop it.
I think he just takes
He
the damage.
takes the
no matter
damage
what.
regardless.
Yes.
So
He
save
fails
is-
regardless.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So,
It's just
Go
3
ahead and
fucking 2
roll the damage.
Each turn. 4 damage.
4 damage. Okay.
That is awful, but it's whatever.
Okay.
Shalala. I can.
Sure. Okay. You cast Shillelagh as a bonus action as well.
Can't take
I'm not gonna be a
no,
hard
you're
ass.
right. I can't. No, never mind.
Can you
Okay.
enter another wild shape?
That's an action first off, and second off, I only have 2 at level.
How
4.
far is he? Swear to God, if he's just outside.
Yeah, the fact that it's a full ass action is kind of.
If it was 30, I'd fucking have it.
I use my bonus action to pull you 1 foot closer.
I need to be 10 feet closer.
To pull you 10 feet closer. Willingly let me grapple you.
Attack roll and ability. Okay. So he will be at disadvantage on his attack rolls from now on as well.
Yes. I forgot to say
Also, did I damage Honey or Yulia first?
I did
Or
not take
Zelia?
damage.
I damaged Zelia first, right?
Yeah.
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 Okay. His martial advantage was at 3d6, so I just need to add that on real quick.
That doesn't count for your con save.
That was 10 extra damage onto Zelia.
I'm at 12 inches.
So, all right. Honey.
I take 2 steps forward, and I'm just gonna start throwing my daggers at him.
Okay. I will say that you have to maneuver yourself over here, otherwise you deal with cover issues.
Okay.
So
he needs
go
to be within
ahead
20 feet,
and-
so it's whatever gets him there.
What's up?
He needs to be within 20 feet.
First
round.
10, 15. Good enough for me?
Okay. 20 to hit.
20 just hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
He takes 6 piercing.
Okay.
Yep. Bonus action. Gonna throw the second one.
Yeah.
Miss.
Okay.
Which one was your mother's
First one.
dagger? Okay. So he has your mother's dagger. Got it.
Yep.
Yeah. That's great.
Anything else?
End my turn.
You guys watch as the metal that was already kind of had a reddish tinge to it is now glowing white hot, red whitish hot, just burning. You hear the sizzling, you smell the sizzling of Hobgoblin skin as the color of the armor is almost matching the color of his skin. And there is a very slight look of panic in his eyes. That then moves on to Yulia. He is still steadfast, but...
Does the mount count as a creature touching the metal object?
Technically, I guess. I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Heat metal's already stupid enough.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Is he riding bareback saddle? What's up?
There is actually a saddle that seems to be completely nullifying whatever is touching it.
That's fair. Hey, there's an object of separation. All I'm saying is he's technically carrying the object.
Yes, but there's a magic saddle between them.
Yeah.
Fair.
Continue. You're, Yulia.
Alright, I was knocked prone, so half movement to stand up. My bow is right
Yep.
there. I want to grab it.
Yep. You have two weapons in hand.
I drop both.
It's the issue of stowing is technically
I'm dropping.
dropping is considered stowing.
I consider a single drop as a free action.
And then another one is a stow.
Cool.
So
Another one would be a
can't
stow,
drop
which
because
would be
you
the
bonus
bonus action.
Which, I mean...
And then if
yeah.
you're trying to also grab the bow on top of that, I'd say that takes your action on top of that.
You want to run up to him?
Unfortunately.
I have 3 HP.
What you doing?
Can I draw the bow while holding one short sword?
No, you need two hands to wield the bow. You need one hand to hold it, you need two hands to use it.
My thorn weapon.
Okay. Alright. Ooh.
Watch this.
Miss.
Okay.
Oh no,
Plus.
that's a 21.
Hmm?
That's a 21.
I thought you just said you missed.
He did. He
You read
thought.
it
He
wrong.
thought he got the most.
The glare of the light made it look like a 10.
Okay.
So he takes 2.
Here's a very interesting interaction here. You will get your damage off. He will not move. Because he has the saddle of the Cavalier and can't be dismounted against his will.
And the whole mount doesn't move either?
Nope.
Got it.
Because the magic would have been targeting him.
Alright.
I drop one of my short swords. He takes 10 damage.
Okay. I mean, 10 damage is 10 damage. And he is definitely starting to look a little more panicked now. Top of the round, the encirclement moves in, hitting right up against you.
Thank God you grabbed the bow.
I didn't.
Oh, maybe they're on you there. Depending on where you put it is.
It starts getting much closer to all of you.
If you touch me, you're
And you guys still hear that sound of something cracking. As you see this immediate look, slightly of fear, as you watch Kolbuck on the mount retreat behind his forces.
Well, he's still gonna take the damage each turn.
And he looks at you all, says,
You have done well in holding me to this point, but you cannot stand before my forces. This farmstead will be ours.
As the forces begin enclosing you guys. They begin drawing their various weapons. The growling of wargs begins to get more and more. You do watch as Kolbuck does take out a potion and start drinking it. And you once again hear that sound of cracking and splintering. And it's loud enough that everybody stops for a moment. And some people start looking up behind you all. And you guys look up as well. To see.
How long does he last? A minute? Cool.
20 d6.
You see
No.
from the top floor.
18.
You guys see from the top floor.
28.
Part of the wall from the inside is being pushed outward as it's being hit from the inside and breaking and splintering before it crashes open. And you see Ja step down onto that roof above the back deck. You see he is now wearing different different gear that you had not seen before.
Yeah.
He has a cloak billowing down out from his back that has this kind of bluish shimmer all to it. He has these golden bracers on his forearms that also seem to have a strange glimmer as well, and a very intricate belt that seems to be of a dwarven make. And in his hand is a large maul, the same one you saw, the glorified meat cleaver above the fireplace. As he looks down and says,
This is my home, not yours. If you want it, then you have to go through me.
He jumps down. And you guys watch as, in the colder night air, you watch the almost steam start coming off of him from hot blood pumping. And you also start seeing something else. Different shimmers start appearing around him. Different spirits starting to encircle him. Some of ghostly kobolds, some of humans wearing dragon masks, different bandits, and other things start milling around him as he grips them all, and while jumping into the fray,
Come at me, you cowards! Come on!
with that, Ja enters the fray.
Are we gonna play this out?
Not quite.
Alright, cool. For the next 54 seconds, I use my bonus action to hurt the guy.
Well, here's what
Just
happens.
so mad.
Ja, from the instant of seeing this, Kolbuk immediately flees in terror.
It doesn't matter. I still keep doing it.
I'm aware. It's not going to be enough to kill him.
Well, I still want to leave my mark. I'm going to torture this man for the next 54 seconds.
Scar him.
Yes.
Jake, shush, please.
Okay.
The immediate scene around you is mayhem and mass confusion. As Ja immediately runs in and starts tearing through the goblinoids. You guys have a choice to make. Do you go and chase after Kolbuk, or do you join Ja in the cleanup?
Clean up.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So you guys are joining Ja then?
Yes.
Okay. Then, in this moment, we can... Nope, not that. We can do that. You guys continue to fight alongside Ja. At some point, he does call the horse over, who he calls Tyrant. They both continue. They both eat some strange purplish orange apples and grow in size, which causes chaos to enhance even more. What do all of you do in this absolute chaos and mayhem?
Elia probably takes down 2 people before getting hit by a stray blow and losing 3 HP and going unconscious.
Well, Ja is also able... Huh?
He threw his mom's knife at the guy and he ran away.
It scratched his face. It did 5 damage. It's on the ground in here. It's fine. It's not embedded in his armor. We're fine.
What? He threw his mom's knife at the guy and then he ran away.
That was the one that hit.
The one that got away.
The one thrown
Gotcha.
one that hit.
Gotcha. Okay.
Totally. When we're saying it scratched his face and hit the ground, because I'm not fucking dealing with that. That
No,
is
that's
my
fine.
contribution. I find my mom's knife and I start stabbing gobos.
Well, even though it is not the same activity as, sitting on the docks or petting some animals, please, we'll start with Honey. Describe in depth and extreme therapeutic words what Honey is working on. Healing magic is doled out to you guys as well from Ja and from yourselves. You guys can go ham right now. What do you do? We'll start with Honey.
Honey is at first kind of like a panic scramble across the battlefield until he feels that healing and gets his hands back on both of his daggers. At which point he turns into a whirling dervish of just blades and pokes, and at one point he manages to kind of slip in between the legs of a bugbear and slit his Achilles tendons and cause him to fall over and pin a few goblins. And just becomes essentially a Tasmanian devil of just stab, 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 dagger, dagger, dagger. You know how it goes.
Yep. Alright. Anything else?
I think that is all for Honeyclaw in this scenario. It's just a deep... If he could rage, he'd be doing it right now. That's that intense focus. Less banter.
Okay. Alright. We will move on to the next one then. Zelia.
Alright. Zelia looks at the moon and calls out Moonbeam and then does it in a circle along the line.
Just drags it over a bunch of dudes?
Yes. And then continues to hurt the guy as he's bleeding. That's it.
Well, both are concentration spells, so you drop the other one.
Oh, then no,
but you
then
do get the
no,
Moonbeam.
then I don't do
one.
that. Nope. No, fuck off.
He just has to use more healing potions to deal with it.
Yep, that's fine. In that case, I just keep throwing rays of frost at people because I know
Okay.
spells. Basically.
Alright. Well, anything else that you do in this murder and mayhem?
No, there's not much else. My character was not built for combat. I'm gonna say that right now.
This isn't a combat situation.
This is a go fucking ham situation.
Okay. Well, then we'll move on to Yulia.
Yeah. Yulia gets her claws back on her bow. She climbs that tree that was there next to her the whole time. And she just snipes from up there, you know? She's like, on her last leg, seeing red. Couple between the eyes, couple in the eyes, couple in the goonies. She's getting them all.
Okay.
Until she
All
runs out
right.
of it.
Yeah. Honey just throws his arrows up to her. Just throws the entire quiver up to her.
Oh, sure. You probably take them off of goblins too and throw them up.
Yeah. Hey, I have bonus action. Use an object. Take this. Stab at the kidney. 100% adrenaline. He was like pretty much like, oh, I'm dead. And is now having that immense rush of, holy shit, we're alive. Holy fuck, I gotta kill these guys. Let's go. I need to like lay down. I need to sleep.
All right. You guys are able to assist in as much and all of the murder and mayhem that results in this fight. Unfortunately, you are not able to determine whether Kolbuk did or did not meet his end. Joking aside, whether or not he had enough potions or whatever, joking aside. Taking it out of a combat scenario to a more theater of mind rules. Without going and tracking him, you don't know his end if it was met, but you get the feeling that regardless, he will not return. At the end of the battle, Ja offers you nothing less than free stay whenever you come to the farmhouse, but is willing to attempt to give you some other sort of reward, which he will attempt to follow through with, so that he can return to his usual life at the farmhouse, even if he did enjoy the night before. But the thing on his mind is about his guests over anything else, that they spend some time to relax and enjoy themselves at his establishment. And that is the Orc's Fury.
Yay.
That would have been so much better if the dice weren't putting us through the fucking meat grinder. Holy shit.
Oh, absolutely.
What in
Absolutely.
God's name? Holy fuck. I need to go and write an entire Reddit post about this. Holy shit. I am
For context, Daisy, this is almost as bad as you went around the Monopoly board 8 times and 7 of those ended up as go to jails.
Or just income tax.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then hitting income tax after.
Pass go, collect $200, pay it to tax.
Yeah. Oh, it's rough. But yes, that is the Orc's Fury. That is the one shot. Y'all got through it. Y'all lived.
Barely. If he hit me, if he didn't miss those 2 attacks on me, I would be down. I think just fully down.
Yeah. I was at 3
Yeah,
HP.
Well, that's 12.
To there were ways where I don't know. It definitely was a difficult encounter,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
especially with your druid unable to use magic during most of the fight.
Yeah, because I had to waste an action to fucking get out of wild shape.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that would disable them for an
I
entire turn.
wanted him to kill me, but then he just stopped attacking me. I'm like, fuck! Just break my shit so I can do my other shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It got to the point where I was like, okay, I could steady aim, throw a dagger. But then I was like, wait, no, he's 30 feet away. Okay. So I'll just throw 2. And it was like I could steady aim here, but I'm getting sneak attack anyway if I hit at all.
Yeah.
Steady aim, you get advantage. Right?
Steady aim, you get advantage, but that would just make me more likely to hit once versus an equal opportunity to hit twice.
Equal
Yeah.
to the employer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Racial
the main thing that I would like to ask is, did you guys enjoy yourselves and have a somewhat relaxing time?
Relaxing is a word?
I did for the first half, and then we got to the combat.
Okay, we got to the second half of the second wave, and things started to just.
No, that is fair. The first part of the combat was fine, but everything just started.
Yeah,
as a
the first
train wreck
wave was
after.
fine, and then I was like, wait a minute, these are bugbears.
And
These,
I don't
aren't
think
these like CR1s?
I don't think that's necessarily your fault. I think that's the dice's fault.
Yeah, the dice really just wanted us to die.
Yeah.
The combination of the dice and also because of how late it is, I'm not able to give as much life as I normally can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got to a point where we were all very much kind of just like, I take my turn, I go. I take my turn, let's go.
To be fair,
Yeah.
Well, especially when your turn becomes I miss twice and go.
Yeah.
yeah, well, there were 2 turns in a row where we all missed.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
what am I supposed to do? Bonus action? To hide under his mount? I don't fucking... I can't attack the mount to try and do damage to that because otherwise I'm just whacking it with a dagger.
You couldn't even hide
at
because there was
disadvantage.
torches, so it's like, oh, yeah, we
Yeah.
got this. It's good.
And then there's the part with the. It felt with like with. Okay, so I would say everything before second wave of combat really good. I could go into more detail about it at a later date, but that's not where I'm at right now. About how much.
And that's fine. So again, it was that thing of like each wave, there was a way to end it.
Yeah.
First wave was kill a creature from each unit. You know, when I said that I could run this for any number of people, it's because first wave is for every player. There is a ward with a goblin and 2 bugbears.
Okay.
Second wave, there is a ward with 2 goblins, and each with a torch, and over in the farm is 2 bugbears.
Yeah.
You know,
It just
so
felt-
that just increases per player.
It was a little
and-
bit difficult, I think, with the
And so then you have the hidden mechanics, quote unquote. You guys failed to notice the extra group of bugbears in the second wave heading towards the barn. So you were like 1 perception point away from that because it was like you noticed one thing and then you noticed almost hidden objective with a success of 5 or more
Because I
type
think
of
we
things.
heard like maybe 1 splinter of wood, and then ignored it for a round, and then it ended
Yeah.
up bugbears were being there.
Well,
Then we noticed.
And that-
we ignored it.
that
he
might
asked
have
if he
even-
could see it, and he said no. So
That might have
Yeah.
even been me giving that to you, and I think I wasn't supposed to or something.
Was I supposed to, in the middle of the dealing with the fire thing, are we supposed to be making perception checks? Like, because my question is, at what point is that a passive battle thing? Or am I having to leave the thing that is currently happening to figure out what else is happening?
Round 2 of combat, they begin to break down the barn fence. On round 3, they head to the barn door and begin working on it, and that's where I mentioned that. And on round 4, they break down the barn door.
Yes.
That makes enough noise for everyone to hear.
Yeah.
But at the same time, the original perception check was a DC 12, and the 5 or more to notice those going to the barn makes that a 17
Okay.
perception or instinct check.
And we kind of got fucked by our perception.
No, that wasn't even. I rolled 16, you rolled 15 on that. Oh no, we rolled fine on that one. Then the one for the next round.
Oh yeah,
we
next
all
round.
failed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think like the highest was an 8.
I rolled a 9 on that, and I had the highest perception.
That was just bad.
Also,
And
I
then,
will say.
yeah, we also didn't realize that all we had to do was hit them once and they'd leave, because wasn't the first time you hit a crit that deleted one immediately.
Yeah.
So
Well, that was also for the second wave. For the first wave,
yeah,
get rid of one of the bigger creatures from each unit. The rest of them leave.
yeah,
So if you guys focus and just annihilated the first 3 bugbears that came at you guys, all of them would have gone.
yeah,
Second one is any of the bugbears that get hit at all, run away. And then the biggest thing to focus on is the torches, you know.
I think the biggest thing is we did not have enough. Like, we had decent damage. I don't think we had like action economy or like attack economy.
Yep.
As much to do with it, because
That was
You
purposeful.
get one
yeah,
attack
because
per turn.
the only way that we could have done it, like gotten the goblins without them setting fire to the house, which I know the intention is for at least one of them to.
Yeah.
But was if he and I both got surprise rounds, we both killed one on the surprise round, killed another the immediate next time, and then he beat 2 off of the bear because they could get to the house in 1 round, right? And
They
then-
could. I might have run that one wrong, where the warg runs up, and then on second round, I think they were supposed to throw.
Yeah.
But even so,
Because we managed to kill one of the wargs, and then both the goblins ran up and did it.
We didn't kill the
Same
warg.
round
Yes.
anyway.
I deleted the
Yeah.
Oh, you did delete the word. We should, yeah. Well, we didn't know what the goblins were gonna do.
I think I got like 36 damage on that.
Yeah, by the
That was
time that it was
stupid.
described as people running up with just
You one-shot
torches,
the
I
warg.
realized they were trying to
Huh?
set fire to stuff.
You one shot a warg and a fucking bugbear.
yeah, I thought that part would have been clear enough that, they're running. It's the first time you've seen fire,
Well, yeah,
and they're coming for the house.
We don't know. If
They're
goblins
only
have
holding
guns.
torches.
Yeah.
My vision,
It's like maybe it's
Yeah.
for the fucking animals. I don't know. It's I was not thinking in that moment, and it's like okay, they're
Yeah,
using
that's-
torchlight. Maybe they have like fucking
maybe they
a
have bad eye
strategy
vision.
that were like maybe they were like, hey, they're hiding in a bunch of bushes. Bring light so that they can't hide, or so that we can like see traps and shit. I don't know.
I will say that at the beginning of the one shot, Zelia got fucked by Jabari, and not in the good way.
Oh, you got fucking.
I got destroyed,
Hammered.
and that made it so I got the 1d4, so that ruined kind of the food.
Yeah.
We
aspect
could have
of it.
taken short rest though. That was the thing.
Yeah.
Short rest for what?
But like
Just to heal and stuff.
Reading
We just never
health.
did.
the only
Oh,
person
you mean
who,
after
yeah.
the fight? Yeah.
If
Yeah.
we're assuming that we're not going to be doing more fighting that day because we were under the impression it was not a combat-based one-shot, like outside of that.
Well, and that's why I asked you guys, do you want to continue? I could have ended it with the cook-off.
Yeah.
So we could have ended 4 hours.
Yeah. I wasn't necessarily. I wasn't
5 hours.
in the know
I
of
think
it
was
being
like
3
10
separate
o'clock.
combat
What is it now?
encounters.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't know. it
Well,
was like
again, three separate combats with a quick getaway mechanic.
Yeah. I wasn't.
It's my stream has been going on for 8.5 hours.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just at the point where I need to be getting home because I'm like done.
Nope, and that's fine. Yeah, I think it would probably be a better one shot if it was just one or the other, not the cook-off and the goblin raid, but
Yeah.
one or the other.
I like
But
that.
in terms of it being just a casual, fun time, it should be just the cook-off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the cook-off was really fun for me.
The cook-off
Yeah.
matched the relaxed vibes. If your party's not built for it, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna be as fun because then people might have situations where it's like I have a +0 to intelligence, I lose the
Right.
50, I lose the 75% 6 times.
I will say one thing that
Yeah.
that when they built their characters, they built them with cooking tools proficiency.
Well, that's part of it. Was I gave you guys some commentary, and then you guys gave me some feedback, so I was able to tailor it to that experience.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying like my
I think
character.
Jake
Character was built before that, and I just was like, okay, I'm not gonna change it because it's a cook-off now. So my character was not built for cooking or anything at all.
Sure.
You also
Sure.
never added a background though.
I don't add backgrounds for one shot because it's a one shot, and it's like
It gives you free proficiency.
I get that, but I don't want.
I think
I don't know. It's just weird for me. I don't
I'm
think about
thinking
that.
in the future, I just turn this into just the cook-off. I don't even include the goblin stuff.
Yeah. I feel like if we were level 5, that would have even if we were still level 4 and just didn't roll like absolute dog water, that would have been fun.
Well, yeah, you guys were doing fine for only level 4. That's why I put it at level 4, because as soon as you go to level 5, you literally double your damage output.
Yeah.
It's what it turns down to. You get your 3rd level spells, or you get your 2nd attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get uncanny dodge.
Yeah, you would have gotten uncanny dodge, so now you're taking less damage. So your survivability and damage goes up at level 5,
Yeah.
which would have steamrolled all of
I
that.
didn't see what I had.
So if it was supposed to be, you know what? Running the running the cook-off, level 4, running the goblin counter, level 5.
Yeah, I get.
Yeah,
nothing
I can
at-
see that.
I get nothing at level 5, so it wouldn't have helped me.
No, you would have gotten 3rd level spells.
That's fair.
Call lightning, which
yeah.
just immediately incinerates the warg and the goblins. Straight
Probably.
up.
Yeah, I forgot that's spell reading.
Yeah, we just
Good
really,
feedback, though.
we just really role play shit. Oh
Yeah,
my God.
I can't give unbiased feedback because I need
Well,
to sleep
It got
this off.
it got to the point to where I even pulled out the electronic dice to see if that would save me because I was rolling like shit. And
No,
it started to
I
save me, but
agree.
then they started rolling like shit.
Yeah.
I agree that it was bad, and honestly, even I only had the 1 nat 20 this entire night, too. So even I wasn't rolling that great.
Well, no,
either.
no.
I rolled like
He
4.
he rolled
Yeah.
nat 20s on attacks. I didn't roll a single nat
Yeah.
20 that entire game. You
I
rolled
got one on a
you
straight
rolled
roll.
one-
I got
yes.
like 2 on straight rolls or whatever.
I just
One of them was against Jabari, and I didn't get a sneak attack. I think.
my highest was 19, and that was for the role play part.
Yeah.
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 All right. And then my final question, because I know we're all tired and need to get to bed because it's 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, who sleeps at 3:30?
Bruh.
I need to get laundry tomorrow.
With how it turned out, what do you guys think of what happened with Jabari? Who now goes by?
I feel like he should make sure that he keeps his attunements for his magic items from now on.
Bruh, the fact that this man came out with a cape of the billowing cape, fuck him.
It's
No,
not.
no, no,
it's
no,
a
it was a
protection.
cloak of protection. Fuck you.
No, it was
you
a
don't- you
billowing
weren't
cape.
there.
It was a
You
billowing
said
I
cape.
said it was shimmering, not billowing.
You said billowing.
That's different.
You
There's
word
a
for
cape.
I
word.
said shimmering.
No, word for word. You said billowing.
A
I
cape
will go
billowing
back.
behind him.
You said
A shimmering cape billowing out behind him. It's a
Exactly.
cloak of
okay,
protection.
but you said billowing, and me and Michael looked at each other like, bruh.
They checked. No.
No, absolutely not.
You mentioned that an object was billowing, and they checked out for the entire rest of the description.
Yeah.
They were laughing their asses off.
I heard the Dwarven kind belt, but that's like about it after that.
Yeah, you said
No,
billowing,
so-
and I was like, this man went into the room attuned to a billowing cape, and then came back
And
out.
then came out and used the bonus action
Yeah.
to do it.
And then did a superhero landing onto the porch.
I was just like,
No,
what
the-
was that?
The items he has are Belt of Dwarven Kind, Bracers of Defense, Cloak of Protection.
Thank you.
God damn it! I have to think about that for when I
Uh.
do. Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
have those for when I
No, no,
have.
no, no. Those are just what I gave him for the one-shot purposes. You don't have to give him that. I will only actually keep the bracers because that's what we got in main
Alright,
campaign.
Daisy, are you still here? So I'll give you some.
I'm gone.
If you can go, I'm gonna give her some reference on who Jabari is.
He's a big orc who got even bigger with a big horse, and I'm so
Okay,
tired.
drive safe.
I'm so
Um,
glad there was a furl
so-
Easter egg.
Jabari the orc is one of the characters from my campaign that I was running a couple months back. That ended up ending because it got nuked. Got literally nuked.
Yeah, furl
Because characters like this exist.
Yes.
I'm not changing it at home. I just like bring us go change your clothes, and I never change.
That's what happened. That's what used to happen when I spent the night at his house.
Alright, so I'm gonna go up and piss my fucking bowels out, and then I'm
Yeah.
going to...
Don't forget your cheese puffs on the mantle.
You can keep them.
I don't fucking want them. You take those.
Okay.
Bye, Steven. I'm gonna like die.
Steven, I love you.
There.
Alright, anyone want to say bye to my chat?
Oh, I need my laptop too.
It was good, Steven. Don't hate it or whatever.
Alright, chat. I
No,
guess
no.
they're saying bye. They're saying bye to you without saying bye to you. Okay, bye, Steve. Oh,
You
okay.
can. He's still on the Steam Deck, dumbass.
I was looking at his
I mean,
beautiful face.
I'm not gonna lie, Jake. I've had Twitch open in the background this whole time.
Oh, I know.
And I've been occasionally chatting with Daisy.
I know. I've been looking. I look at my
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah, I know.
Daisy, look out for the turnaround.
Yeah.
Well, I was expecting the rounds to go a little sooner, and hopefully for you guys to get them under the point where it, cutscene initiates,
He
basically.
didn't, because he had a 23 AC effectively.
20! But no, I get it. Now, if you guys were rolling even just a little bit better, he got to 42.
I had to hit a 14. I had essentially like a 75% chance
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
hitting. Without
Yeah, he was
deciding
He was
to
at
say
42. I originally had it as 45, but that's close enough.
Damn.
Yeah. Because then it would have been 3 more rounds before we dealt 1 more damage. Or no, you cast the thing.
Yeah, no, dude, it's just 19, 18 D8.
20 D8. Let's go. I'm gonna be back down because I need to.
Hey Jake,
Yeah.
I gave Jabari one more feature.
Yeah.
Now, you do not have to give this to him. I gave it purely for cinematic purposes.
Uh-huh. Is it the Cloak of Billowing?
No. He's able to get 1 concentration spell while he rages. Spirit Shroud.
That's the one spell? Or you gave him spirit wait, what is Spirit Shroud?
Spirit Shroud, basically that cinematic of the spirits of death are around you.
Oh, and it's just cinematic?
I was using it as cinematic purposes. It does have some actual benefits in game, but we can talk about what his stat block is at. I can show you sometime.
Alright, that's fine. I'll keep that in mind, though.
Yeah.
Alright.
I titled it The Blessings of Groomsh.
What the fuck? Oh my gosh.
Alright. Alright.
Well, I'm dipping
Bye.
out.
I'm gonna lurk in your chat for like another 5 minutes. Bye.
Bye. Okay. Alright, Daisy, how was it? How was your first experience with that hell? I understand why it takes so long. Yeah, it takes long because we have side conversations. We take so many breaks, and also we have side conversations. And also combat takes really long. When we have combat in our sessions, it takes longer than it needs to. Hope we didn't make it work. No, I think if anything, we helped her brain damage thingy. I don't know. I'm having brain damage right now. Where's April? I'm gonna get April real quick. Stay there. You wanna say bye? You wanna say bye to cat? Yeah. Come here. Come here real quick. Alright. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Say bye, Daisy! Say bye, Daisy! Okay. Alright. You wanna go lay on bed? Come on, let's go. Let's go to bed. Nope. Sit. Alright, Daisy. Alright, Daisy and Steven and anyone else that's still here. Appreciate your support as always, and I will catch you guys in the next stream. Peace out. Woof woof. And stay safe. Good night, guys.